share our game plan that I was talking about today. Does your dad have availability to use the car if you're going to be here for
Okay,
like an hour
guys.
or more?
It's now or never.
Can you drive?
Oh, he can drive.
Try this one more time.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll go explain to him everything that's going on.
Okay.
With
He
my
won't know
fast
where to go,
computer.
but
Oh, okay. Well, we can. I can.
the house, he knows how to get to the house, but if
Okay.
it's not ready, he can't go in there. But
Okay.
Does he know how to use GPS on his phone or anything?
yeah, but he wouldn't know like where else to go besides my house.
Oh, that's true.
There's
Okay.
just no. I mean,
Am
yeah,
I
I can
loud
tell
enough?
him if he gets to go to my friend's house. If
Okay.
I'm not sure, like if I'm be here for an hour or like 4 hours.
You want me to just go talk to him and let him know when the house is going to
I
be
just
ready and
need
all
you
that,
guys
and when he can go?
to
He can
tell
go grab a
me
bite to eat or something, right?
if
Oh yeah, like if there's everything should be open by now around here. So
Okay. Yeah.
in
I'm
here
sure
Well-
these
me
plans like 5 o'clock East Coast time.
and
So
video.
Okay. Why don't we knock this out?
Then I'll know
I think it's the best thing to do to move
that I
past
can
all
stop
of this. And then
losing
I'll go talk to your dad.
my
He'll have the
mind.
keys. Everything will be good.
okay.
You have this number, so you can call him when you're done.
There's like no signal in this place, so
As
Oh, yeah.
bad as that. That's why I couldn't talk to you earlier.
like yeah, it's
Oh no. Stop.
Between him and me, we'll figure out how to communicate with him and get him where he needs to go.
okay.
Yeah.
I've been getting text messages
Guess
from like
what?
a lot of news places.
Okay.
I don't know really like.
I think that's part of maybe what we game plan today.
I mean, not just here, like
everywhere.
Today show, or I don't like know what to do with that.
Okay.
Well, I think that you certainly can do whatever you need to or want to do. But I think that after this, after we knock this out, we get back to the team and we make a plan.
Okay, so I've been getting different like advice, like as far as like her mom says like if it's a kidnapping, then she said not to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
So like I'm like torn of what to do.
Well, I
Her
think.
mom told you not to talk?
Yeah, her mom's saying, because she was advised by someone, like police or detective there, that like if he talks to the media, it might.
By the way,
Oh, to
guys,
me, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
always
You're-
turn
I
on
thought you were
live
talking
chat.
Oh, no,
I
no,
was
no,
like-
no, like,
Top
just
chat.
the media in general, like,
Yeah.
'cause it's gone, I mean, today's show, Good Morning America, is trying to get a hold of me, my parents, friends, so I just.
Sometimes we release details that, maybe the public
They want
doesn't
details
know.
from me.
I know, so
And
that's
that's
why.
why I'm like, I don't wanna impede with what's going on here and put things out, because I've watched enough shows that say like, alright, don't put things out there before
I've watched enough.
the police
We
begin
can
to
never
know.
know if somebody really knows or if they just saw it on TV.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, let's do this. I think while you're doing this, it's going to be completely okay to ignore your phone and the media and everyone, right?
Okay.
So let's get this out of the way. I think it'll really clear your mind a little
It is
bit,
gonna
right?
be
Alright.
completely
So why don't we
to
put
ignore
a halt on the phone, on texting people, on Good Morning America, all those stuff.
I haven't responded to any of them.
Let's
Only
focus
my
on
friends
this.
have.
Yeah. Let's focus on this. Let's knock it out, and then let's talk.
Okay.
All right?
Alright.
All right.
And
You guys
Grandma,
good?
you'll come in, I'll go get you when we're done.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay,
yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks. So go ahead and have a seat right here, Chris.
Sit on this?
Yep, I know, I'll explain
Sit
what that
on
is here in a
this.
little bit,
Yeah.
but you don't have to
Sorry, I'm
worry,
gonna make fun
it's
of
not
Chris.
on or anything right now, it's not gonna buzz you or anything.
I've never done this before.
I know, a lot of people haven't had polygraphs before, it's not like a normal thing that people go through. A lot of people obviously in law enforcement and places like that, they have to go through polygraphs for their job, but other than that, most people never take a polygraph in their entire life, so.
Yes, I have like no idea like what to.
I would love to take a polygraph.
Yeah, so how are you feeling today?
I
Sick
gotta
to my
take
stomach,
these
honestly.
headphones
The
off.
first day I thought, okay, she was just somewhere.
Sure.
And after yesterday, all the activity at my house, I didn't
But that's the
know
only way I can hear
it went to the other
video.
extreme. I've just been like sick to my stomach that either somebody has her or she's in trouble and the kids are not safe either.
Right. Well, and I think that's totally awesome that you're here today. I mean, I commend you. We do this in all of our missing person cases, so don't think that we're just singling you out like, oh my gosh, they want me to take a polygraph. Anytime, someone was the last person to see people or, it's a missing person case, we start from the inside and we work out. I mean, that's pretty much what we do. So I've done polygraphs on the Jessica Ridgway case. I don't know if you were here for that.
The name sounds
The
familiar.
girl that went missing in Westminster and all
Okay.
that, yeah. And then just the one that we had in Thornton last year or the year before. So we do this all the time. So please don't think that you're being singled out. Like this is one way that if you didn't have anything to do with it, that we can let the investigators know, the people that really do need to know, that are looking for your wife and your little girls, to let them know, like, you know what, don't focus on Chris, focus over here, because obviously we've already cleared him, he's good to go. Now focus on the real person that you're
Gotta
talking to,
unplug my audio.
to Shannon and
That's That's gonna be fun.
So,
Okay.
okay. So I am, my name is Tammy. If you can call me Tammy, I'm an agent with the Colorado Bureau of Investigation. So it's a CBI. It's kind of like the FBI, but for Colorado.
Okay.
So what our role is, just so you know, is anytime a law enforcement agency or a district attorney's
Can y'all
office
hear me now?
or the governor needs assistance with a case, they can call the CBI to come out and assist them.
Okay.
So obviously in this, type of case, they're calling in all the resources that they can, which includes me, who works out of the Denver office, and I also do Polygraph. So they asked me if I would be willing to come here and chat with you and hopefully get you cleared up and on your way, because it sounds like that's what you're here for, and
Yeah.
that's awesome, because that's mostly what people want to do is like, dude, you'll get the wrong person.
I'm just watching this
I just want to show you
because I
have
want to
to
watch
do
it
with
again.
and then you guys can get on your way.
So
and
if
do
anybody
your investigation
jumps
tomorrow.
in
So
and
that helps us, because then we don't have to keep focusing on Chris. Does that make
feels
sense?
like it,
Okay.
please let me know
This polygraph today
if
is
you
going to be
can
recorded.
hear me
So obviously it would be done if I
and the
didn't,
video.
because what if at the end I said you said whatever and you really didn't say it? Obviously, you could go back and look at the recording. There's a camera right
For
there.
some reason,
There's also a
YouTube
backup
keeps
digital
saying,
recording that I'm
it
doing.
keeps saying that this is a Salman Rushdie. Oh my God, is it?
It fails me the second I try and trust it always
The
fails me.
mainstream
So,
media.
so you
It's
said
after
that
us.
your cell phone, is it off right now?
And
That would be great, because we can't have anything like buzzing, vibrating, ringing, that kind of stuff. So this will take
You
at
guys
least
kind
a
of think
couple
it's
hours
working.
to do the polygraph, just because it's a real structured type of interview process. I have to go through a bunch of things with you. You're going to get the same polygraph that I gave someone last week. So it's very structured, and we go, in order and that kind of stuff. And you're going to know the wording to all of the questions I'm going to ask you on the test.
Hey,
Before we even take the polygraph. So
thanks,
don't,
Robbie.
a lot of people come in here and they think, oh, they're just
EI2IP.
gonna, attach all these components to me and then just start asking me random questions that I've never heard before, and of course I'm gonna react to that. That's not at all how
Can you hear the
polygraph
video?
works.
That's what I thought it worked.
Yeah, you're actually gonna probably know
And
more
me?
about polygraphs than anyone before you
Oops.
leave here today, just because I explained
There
everything to you
I
and how
go
everything
again.
works, okay?
This is the Tammy Lee
Obviously, you're probably nervous
polygraph.
about taking today's test. Honestly, I would think something is wrong with you if you weren't nervous about coming in here to take a polygraph.
I assume you're
Even
here
if people are
because
like,
you
I don't
know
have
who
anything to
Crist'Fer
hide,
Watts
it is
is.
nerve-wracking.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I have taken tons of polygraphs, obviously, in my
Oh,
training.
what is that?
I went to 10 weeks for training. I've been a polygrapher for about 5 years. I went to the best school in the country. So I want you to have confidence in the fact that if you had nothing to do with this disappearance, like, we're going to find that out today, okay? I have the best training that they offer in the United States. We use the most validated testing, the way I'm going to ask you the questions. So believe me, if you had nothing to do with this, I will be able to show them that today.
I kinda love
So
when
that
she
should give
says
you
that.
some confidence that,
No lie.
this is how, like, you're going to be cleared today if you had nothing to do with it, okay? There's actually only, nervousness or anxiety cannot cause you to fail a polygraph. A lot of people think that too. That if they're really nervous, that it could cause them to fail. If that were the case,
Well,
no one
welcome,
would be allowed
Robbie.
to take polygraphs.
Thanks for
because every
joining.
single person is nervous or anxious about taking the polygraph, okay?
I thought that's how it worked.
On nervousness?
Yeah.
No. There's actually only 2 ways you can fail a polygraph, okay?
Okay.
The first way would be if you fail to follow my instructions. I'm going to give you a lot of instructions today about how to sit still, how to
Sorry
answer
about that.
questions, things like that. So if you fail to follow those instructions, you will not pass today's test, okay? The second way would be if you choose to lie to me today.
Okay.
Lie to me today, okay? Obviously, this is about 100% truth. Even if there's, something that you didn't tell the investigators,
Yep.
Since Monday, I guess, is when the police were involved. If there's something that you didn't tell them since Monday, like, that is totally fine.
Thanks,
Like,
dude.
I get it. People aren't gonna remember every single detail every time they talk to someone. As long as you tell me what the truth is today, you will have no problem with passing, okay? I promise you that. And obviously, I hope that, if you did have something to do with their disappearance, it would be really stupid for you to come in and take a polygraph today.
Exactly.
Right? Like, it would be really dumb. Like, you should not be here right now sitting in this chair if you had anything to do with Shanann and the little girl's disappearance. Okay? Okay. And it's Celeste and Bella, is that right?
Yeah, I'll call her CC too.
CC, okay, okay.
If that comes up.
Okay, perfect. So, and I know very small amount about the case.
Okay.
Just because I want to know less about the case because I want
Are
you
you
to be able to tell me
serious?
about the case. I don't
You were
wanna have some
searching for
preconceived notions about the case, and
radio.
that's why I don't want you to assume that I
Oh,
already know
Lord.
details because you told
I am so
Detective
sorry.
so-and-so, you know, that kind of stuff. I want you to be able to
But
tell
I
me like you were
do
telling
love
someone
ham
for the very
radio.
first
That's
time
why
about
I'm
what happened
here.
when we get into
But I'm
actually
also
talking about what happened,
very
okay?
immersed in the
Obviously, Chris,
Chris
you're not
Watts
under
case.
arrest. I have no plans
So,
on arresting you. At any point today, if you decide you wanna leave, the
welcome to
door
Watts
is right there.
Island.
There is
If
it
you've not
locks
been here
us in here.
before.
Oh, no,
Okay.
yeah, I saw that last night.
So there's a key in there now, so you can, if you just turn the key, it lets you out.
There are many
Okay,
of
and at any
us.
point today, even after all these components are attached to you,
We're all
if you
crazy.
decide at that point, you know what, I don't wanna take this polygraph, I don't wanna be here, this is BS, whatever, that is completely fine, just please allow me to unattach my components.
I just
before you
realized
drag
I'm
my
definitely gonna
$6,000
get all of
instrument
these
on the floor
amateur
and run out of here.
enthusiasts.
And it's kind of a little
which is
maze back
awesome.
here, so I will show you the way out at any point if you
We need
decide,
some
you know what,
newbies.
I don't wanna take this polygraph, I don't wanna be here, I don't wanna do this, that is completely fine. The door does have to be shut for privacy, just because, noise does affect the polygraph. And, I will read you your rights today, and that's just because the polygraph, components are pretty restrictive, you know, they go around your chest and stuff, and you may feel at some point that you're not free to leave, but like I said before, at any point, I will unattach all the components and
This is a
and show you the way out if you decide, even in the middle of the
interview.
polygraph, if you don't wanna continue to take it, okay? So,
5
does that make
hours.
sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you kind of a roadmap
pretty
of
wild.
where we're gonna go today, just so you know what to expect and that kind of stuff, okay? So we're gonna first start by going over a rights and consent form, and
Oh,
that's that,
you've never been to the
Miranda rights
island.
form, I'm sure you've heard of it,
Mhm.
you know.
I
there's,
couldn't
TV shows
ask for
constantly
better.
that kids can recite their
This is just
Miranda
great.
rights. We're gonna go over that, and again, it's just so that you
Just
know
wait
you're
till
free to
any
leave
other
and that,
islanders
you're
appear.
not under arrest, okay? And then we're gonna do a consent form, and that's just something that's required by my bosses to say that you're actually consenting to, the CDI doing a polygraph on you, okay? After that, we do a biographical and a medical form, and that's
FYI,
basically to make sure that you're a suitable
Robbie,
subject
I'm
to take
brand
the
new
actual polygraph. I wanna make
at
sure that you didn't smoke,
streaming.
10
Oh,
bowls
smoke.
of weed, you know, the night before. I
Oh,
wish
I picked
that
the
didn't
name
normally happen,
because
but a lot of people smoke
I'm a
drugs
big Art
before they
Bell
come in
fan,
here 'cause they're really nervous
and
kinda calm themselves down.
I was
Some
actually
people take
looking
a
to
lot of
get my,
medication.
let me
Some-
pause this for a second, because I can't think straight with these headphones on. I was thinking about getting my amateur radio license, but I figured it would probably just be easier to start a YouTube channel. Plus, I feel like not that many people use ham radios anymore. I do have a shortwave radio. Are you a ham? We call ourselves hamsters here, but for an entirely different reason. Oh, cool, you're in Ireland. I don't know if you watch Arrested Development, but there's also a little joke in there about hot ham water. So it's sort of a combination of ham radio and hot ham water. Oh, Lord, here's Bonita Barbie. Welcome, honey. I'm just sort of explaining to our new friend Robbie what Watts Island is, because he found me by searching for ham radio. So he's in for a whole new world.
People hear voices.
Bonita,
All
can you
of
hear
those
me
things are
and the
things
video?
that I cannot,
I'm checking too.
conduct a
I'm
polygraph
checking with
on someone
everybody.
if they have those things going on. So I just need to make sure that none of that stuff is affecting you. You seem very lucid. You're
That's
talking
awesome,
to me.
Robbie.
You're making sense. You know, you're not jittery. You're not moving around, that kind of stuff. So I don't think we're gonna have any issues. But I wanna vet all of that out and just kind of, you know, make sure that you had enough sleep and you're not. I mean, obviously, no one's getting a lot of sleep.
Yeah.
Probably since
I
Sunday,
actually
but
almost
so we
passed the
can talk about that,
test.
okay?
The first
and then
time I
after that,
took
we're
it
gonna
without
discuss the issue of
really
bias here. Okay,
knowing
I wanna know
anything.
everything you know, and again, I don't want you to assume that I already know something. I want
I
you to
probably
kind of
should
start
do
from the
that one
beginning
day.
and like telling someone,
Seems like fun.
maybe, you know, a friend that you hadn't talked
My
to
neighbor has a
and
ham
something that
radio,
just happened, and you're
so I
just
figure
going to relay all of the details of
in the
exactly what
event of an
happened.
apocalypse, I can
Christian
just
and the girls, okay? And
head
then
on
after
over
that,
there.
we're actually gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna let you take a break, you can use the bathroom, get something to drink. That water there is for you if you need that at any point today. And then you're gonna come back in here, I'm gonna explain to you how and why the polygraph works. Again, you're probably gonna know more about polygraph than you even care to know before you leave here. I'm gonna explain how it
Thanks,
works, and
Vanita.
then, we're gonna go over the questions that are gonna be on the test. And like I said before, you're gonna know the words to every single question, so it's not that,
I'm just playing
and we're
this
gonna discuss that
because
even before we
I
get to
wanted
the
to rewatch
polygraph,
it
like
anyway,
what those questions mean,
but
and
mostly wanted to
just so
give
you
the
are
chat
completely clear in your mind
a
when
test run
Tammy
for
asked me
real
this question, this is exactly
without
what
it
she means, this is
massively
exactly what
failing.
she's asking, and this is the answer that I have for that question.
Okay.
So we're gonna go over those. I let you
Yeah,
practice
Robbie, I
answering
might.
them like 2 or 3 times, so, and then we'll go through them
really should.
repeatedly if you need me to go over them 4 or 5 times, just, before we actually take the test. I'm more than happy to do that.
Welcome,
too. I
love
want you very
letters
comfortable
from
with the questions,
Hades.
and that you know what they mean and how you're
Thank
gonna
you,
answer
Robbie.
them, okay?
I will.
After that, we're gonna go, we're actually gonna do a practice test.
Love
And again,
letters
it's
from
supposed to be a
Hades.
suitable subject. Take the
I know
actual
you're
polygraph,
acquainted
and then
with the
after that, we
island,
actually
though.
get into the actual testing.
Yeah,
That's why it takes a long time. Is
we've
because
got a
there's
newbie in here.
a pretty big process that goes along with it.
We've got an innocent
Yeah.
amateur radio enthusiast.
So did you, you're not working today, right?
No,
Do you have a date that you're going back to
Oh
work?
God,
not at the moment.
Benita,
No.
are you serious? I mean, I believe it.
How long have you worked for Anadarko?
Sorry, there's a little delay.
January 2015.
I'm watching the live chat, so
About 3.5 years, almost.
I have like
Yeah.
8 windows
You
open.
like it there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I worked for Covenant Testing Technologies before
Yeah.
that.
I wondered
is
about
that?
that.
That's a contract company for oil and gas.
Oh,
And
okay.
before
Like
that,
when I
worked
watched
for Ford
Chris,
for 11 years.
God,
as a
these
technician.
Oh my
headphones.
goodness. So does that
Ugh.
translate into?
No,
Criminal
well,
confessions.
it's mechanical. I mean, like, I like to fix
Thanks
things.
for joining
when
us.
I was like,
Love
when I
letters
moved out
from
here,
Hades.
I worked at Longmont Ford,
Okay.
and I moved up pretty fast there, but I hit that like kind of plateau that kind of just like I couldn't go, it got stagnant, and I was having this carpal tunnel syndrome, both my hands.
I don't think
and
Robbie's
it was bad. Like I doing this
clickbait.
like all day, like it was bad.
Yeah.
So-
You still have that? I don't even know. Can you get rid of carpal tunnel?
Oh, like it was just the onset of it. Like
Oh.
it wasn't like full on. I need to have
So,
surgery
Bonita,
type thing, but like
did
now
your
it's
live
like,
just
so much better.
shut down?
Like I don't have to,
Or was it really
I don't have to
slow,
pain. Like,
or
there's
what?
a lot of mechanical things you do in oil and gas,
Oh, Robbie, there's no
but it was
ham
it's
radio
not as
section.
effective as
Sorry.
hard as it is.
So are you, and excuse my language, are you a worker bee or are
Like,
you like a boss guy?
Look at me, I'm not even
Go
a
ahead,
ham
go.
radio.
Okay.
I'm
You're
a-
just
I'm a-
your hands dirty too?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like I'm a field coordinator right
Okay.
now for the area. I have 6 route operators and 2 rover operators. So
Wow, this
that's what
computer is so
I'm
much better.
kind of just over them right now, and we kind of game plan, like we look on the computer on our summary screen, and kind of go from there to see what kind of problems we might have.
Sorry,
throughout the day.
sometimes I
And
just
kinda
really
guide us what we
enjoy
need to do. You go here, there,
listening
there,
to Chris like
Try to find
ramble
some kind
on
of part of the day,
about
and it might
minutia
help and try to get
during this
everybody checked out by like
insane
3:30
time in
or
his
something
life.
like that.
Oh, that's nice. But you don't you to work pretty early?
Yeah, we start for like 6:30, somewhere around there. So,
Super early.
well, yeah, you have to get there early because you just never know what could happen. So,
That's true. That is true. So what, do you have an ID on you, Chris, that I could see? So I have, the biographical form has some, like, driver's license numbers.
Oh,
and that
man,
kind of stuff,
Robbie-
so I'll just keep this just for a second.
What if Robbie becomes
till I do
an
the other
islander?
form. Are you named after anyone?
no,
No?
Yeah, it's
my
so
middle name
annoying.
is just my dad's middle name, but other than that, no.
Mine just like stopped working. Like it on my end, it was working,
If I
but I watched the
mispronounce your last
replay.
name, please,
It was
like,
just
correct
Yeah,
me.
buffering,
Sounds like
no
your name.
audio,
Just think of shenanigans.
and then it
Oh,
just
I like
stopped.
that. Okay, I got it.
That's the way
Yep.
she tells people.
Bonita is in
Does
Hawaii.
her family call her Shanine?
So the way
We're gonna
they
have
spelled it, it was like Shan-Ann. Like with an
First
apostrophe, but she
international-
called it Shan-Ann. That's kind of.
our corner of Watts Island
That
con
makes.
Okay.
at her house.
Okay, so
We've
Is it
invited ourselves.
B-E-L-L-A?
for Bella, yes.
Okay.
And Celeste is C-E-L-E-S-T-E.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm going, Bonita.
Oh,
I told you.
last name.
Be careful what
Okay.
you wish
So,
for.
Chris, this is that advisory rights form.
Oh,
This just
Robbie's
says
an
that,
islander.
Agent Tammy Lee.
Cool.
Says I'm an agent with the Colorado Bureau of Investigation.
We have
and
an
I wish to talk to you
Irish
about obviously the disappearances.
Amateur radio enthusiast.
Sorry, see. Bella, and Celeste
Who
lost,
didn't
okay?
even know
You have the right to
about
remain silent.
WhatsApp.
Anything you say can and will be
But Robbie, have you
used in a
heard
court
of the
law.
case?
You have the right to talk to a lawyer and to have
I'm
him
just
present with
curious.
you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of those rights? Were they read to you, Chris? So I'll just have you write, I guess, when we get to that. And then having those rights in mind, you
Hey,
would talk
Shireen.
to me now and obviously go through with the
Oh, you're
polygraph.
one of my
Okay,
first
perfect.
chatters
So what I want you to do
ever,
is go ahead and
too.
answer both of those as
Thanks for
yeses,
coming back
if you still agree with
after all
that,
my
and then sign
epic
and date that
fails.
signature line if you would.
We've got a newbie in chat. He seems pretty innocent.
Have you always been a Tar Heel
He
fan?
might,
15?
It is, yep.
he might
My son
hang
is
out on the
huge
island
Tar Heel
for a
fan. I
bit.
don't even know
Who knows?
why he likes them, but maybe because the nugget stuck. I don't know.
Well, that's George Carl he used to
Anita, I
coach
didn't
here
know you
too,
were
and he was
half
a Carolina
Irish.
guy.
Oh,
I'm
you
half
were?
Irish, too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Do you go to any, like, do the Nuggets play Carolina? North Carolina?
Oh, no, North Carolina is that's the college.
Oh, college. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You're right, yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting all my teams mixed up, you're right. Did you go to college then?
No, I wish I did.
You
That was
wish?
nice.
Yeah, well, where did you go to college?
I went to NASCAR Tech.
As long as you're
in
kind
North Carolina
and
as well.
chat loud.
NASCAR is the name of it?
Man, it was a mechanical school.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very cool.
It focused on regular automotive and then the NASCAR portion as well.
Oh, very cool.
I
Did
went
you
to-
learn a lot of stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Is that like kind of elite mechanical school scope?
It was part of the Universal Technical Institute, like it was part of their program, plus the NASCAR part, plus I went to the Ford, the FAC
So
program
on
there
the
as well,
spectrum.
so.
Sorry.
That's awesome.
Like, he just goes off describing these things.
Do you have any other nicknames or anything that people call you?
It's Chris.
Just Chris.
Some like just random ones at work, just doesn't make any sense. So,
Like
Yeah,
what?
she does.
some call me like Rain Man because like when I go to a
Did you hear
site
that?
or something, like if I do it once, I'll remember it, and this is one
He
of
just
those,
said
one of those things.
People call him
Like,
Rain
do you
Man.
remember like some
After I just said,
so
on the spectrum.
That stuff I don't really pay attention to that stuff though. It was like when I was really young, my grandma used to always quiz me on like state capitals
This is why I
like
have to
every day,
listen
and
to these
like, when I was waiting for my
I
sister
knew
to come out
he
from
said the Rain Man thing, but I couldn't
middle school
remember
or stuff
what.
like that. She was always like just pinging stuff off my memory. And
Really?
it's just like everything. I think that's how it built.
Yeah.
For what it was and what it is.
No doubt. That was your grandma that did that?
Yeah. My mom's mom.
Is she still alive?
No, she passed a few years ago.
Is she pretty old?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
Lived a good life?
Yeah, she was.
Good.
Sorry,
Pretty
there's
close.
some weird animal.
Yeah, I went over to her house
Gotcha.
every afternoon after school and helped her out,
Nice.
being outside, stuff on the inside, and she always cooked me lunch, some German food, kernels and goulash, schnitzel, kind of stuff like that.
Ooh.
My first
Yeah,
husband
Bonita
was
has a
German,
fantastic
we had
channel.
German sausage and rice all the time, and then just her German food is just,
Mm-hmm.
love it. So Shanann's, legal name is hyphenated?
I've never seen it written that way, but
Oh, okay.
that's the way her parents always said. That's how they did it.
Mrs.
Apostrophe.
Bandy.
It's easier to say it when I
Welcome.
spell it out, but for, I keep wanting to say Shannon, of course, but there's a lot of people.
We
don't
got a
say
real
that.
ham in
Her
here.
parents
by the
sometimes
way.
watch it.
Robbie here found my channel by searching for ham radio.
Have you talked to your
YouTubes.
parents at all?
So
Yeah, are they being
you should tell them about our
good? Are they coming here?
apocalyptic
I'm not sure yet.
Watts commune.
Who, like, I
My
know
dad's here.
your dad's here, is there any
Yeah.
other family members of yours coming?
Not right now.
No.
Just my dad came out and just for
We have an
support, he got
honorary
it.
new
Nice.
islander.
Oh, nice, good.
Mhm.
Yeah, Bonita, I don't know. I think he was like scripting in a way, like he was just reciting
Okay, so this is that consent that my boss was
every
requiring.
possible
And this is
fact
because Agent Tammy Lee has
about
advised
his
me that
life.
she's investigating the matter of obviously the disappearance again of Shanann, Bella, and Celeste. I hereby
Although
say
I am
that to the best
so
of my knowledge, I'm in good
bamboozled
physical and mental health.
by
I also state
the
that no force,
Hamburglar
duress,
here.
or undue influence
I need
has
to
been
figure
used
it out.
against me, and that I am consenting
Like,
to
is this
this
whole
on my
thing
own free will.
just
I understand that
nonsense?
the results of
Is
this
it
process
even
will be
a
released to,
polygraph?
obviously, the Frederick Police Department, the District Attorney's
Like, they don't
Office,
even
and the
have to tell
FBI.
him.
It would be very
Right?
silly for you to sit in here and take a polygraph if I could
Like,
run
what if this is just
your
a
result
giant
of hopefully
interrogation?
passing to the people that
And
need
it's
to know.
all a
Does that make
trick?
sense to you? And it says, I hereby give my voluntary consent to undergo a
Mrs. Ben, I'm
polygraph interview,
sorry.
and I understand that this process is subject to both audio and video recording and monitoring, which we had already talked about, okay?
No
If you agree
knives
with that
allowed at
consent,
our
you can sign
commune,
and date it.
by the way. First rule of commune, only butter knives.
So where did you stay last night? 'Cause I know that.
Nick and Amanda.
We don't got
out.
time
Nick and Amanda
to
there.
check the knives.
How do you know them?
So, Amanda used to be a director
So this is
at
what I do
Primrose
when I
School
don't
for,
have
Bella and
a
TCW.
toddler in my
But then
house.
She transferred to another place,
This is my
and Shanann was
me
getting her own thrive,
time.
and that's how they met.
Damn
So the,
burglar.
Amanda's transferred to another Primrose?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, Shanann couldn't like talk to them about Thrive, the direct sales business, like while they're at, like they weren't allowed to like talk like, you know, outside, like if their child goes there, I don't know, something about the school rules or something like that.
Okay.
So when she left, she talked to her about Thrive and got her on Thrive, and then me and Nick started
Yeah,
working
this-
together here and there, and that's how we met.
So is she like a, what do they call them, a downline from?
MLA.
Yes.
Okay, so she's like one of the sellers that.
Yeah, like, oh,
recruited
yeah,
or whatever?
yeah.
Okay, and I don't even understand Thrive, I'll be honest with you, like, I'm even a chick, and I don't understand what all of that Thrive stuff is about.
It's
He's like,
vitamins,
I
it's
don't
vitamins
either.
and minerals, and it's all plant-based, non-GMO stuff. It's really healthy for you.
Yeah, do you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, you do,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, I was 245 pounds when I started.
No way,
Yep.
how long ago was that?
2016.
5 days ago.
I've been doing it for a while.
Oh my gosh.
No,
So.
I've just been
I think I
psychotically
don't
working
think I know
out.
Thrive is like patches or something, is that
Yeah,
what that is?
well, it's 3 steps. You have like vitamins. You have 2 capsules you take.
Yeah,
when you wake
preppers.
up, 2 pills,
Okay.
and then you take a shake
It's one of
with
my
water
favorite
and throw in a pack.
episodes of
You haven't
Coast to
had
Coast
it in a
AM.
Oh, I want to see what it
Art
is.
Bell had a
It's just like a little
preppers
square piece
open
that kind of goes
lines.
on your skin, and it's like
Maybe I'll
it
stream that
absorbs,
one
like
night.
it opens like up your pores a
pretty
little
fun.
bit, and the vitamins kind of absorb like through your skin, like time release throughout the
Like,
day.
can you tell you feel better when you have the patch on?
Mhm.
Really?
A mountain man.
How much are patches?
Just the patches themselves.
Uh-huh. Or are you supposed to do this in combination with all the other
The
stuff?
3 steps is
Oh, okay.
that's what I call the 3 steps. But like,
3 steps.
I feel
3
like you
steps.
could sell it.
uh,
I feel like you know enough about it, you could sell it.
she had me on the as like I signed up underneath her.
Oh, okay.
So like, you know, I'm part of her team,
Oh,
but
okay.
she kind of runs that part of it because she knows like I'm not
'Cause she
the
runs
type of seller.
your
I'm not a
entire
seller.
system.
Yeah.
I don't like.
You're not a salesman.
Yeah, like I would like say too much. She says about the product instead of like.
He would say too
Sometimes
much.
It's not so great.
Yeah, because he-
it is, or.
Yeah,
do
it's
what he
like I
just
would give
did.
out like too much information about the product instead of just having like them
Because
call
he's
her.
Rain Man.
Do you sell it to any of the people that you work with?
He'll just recite the whole.
There's
ingredient
one
list.
person that I work with that uses it.
Who is that?
Troy.
Troy?
Yeah, he
I
works.
think I heard that name, Troy McCoy or
Yeah.
something. That's a
Mhm.
funny name. Is
Yeah, we
that
call him the real McCoy.
the real McCoy? Everyone's like, this guy's like actually married him, Troy McCoy. It's super cute.
They are
So
just.
he works for
having a
you, is that
blast.
right?
He
Or
works with me.
Aren't they?
are
He's
you
the
guys
field
equal?
coordinator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a lot more experience than I do. He worked in Kansas before he came here.
Kind of shows you the ropes.
Yeah, he showed me a lot about different things, and I picked up a few things that he didn't know, and it's kind of like we worked together pretty well.
Nice. Is this the correct address for you?
Yeah, it actually did.
Mrs. Ben,
This
you
is
still.
Troy married?
Once I figure out
Yeah.
StreamYard, you got to get
Do
on
your
panel.
families hang out
I
at
got to
all?
hear your
Sometimes,
accent.
yeah. His kids are older,
Oh, okay. Like how old are they?
like 11, 10, 8, and 7,
Oh, okay.
somewhere in there.
There's 4 kids?
Two of them,
Oh, okay. Like a blended family?
yeah. I think he met her when she had 2 kids already.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think
So
this
what's
is a
your, social
polygraph.
security number, Chris?
I don't think.
Okay.
6,
I think it's all
3, 3, 8, 7.
nonsense. And they got
And
it.
your cell phone?
910 309 1702.
But I don't get how they didn't perform either a drug test,
And how,
Or-
what's your date of birth?
a psych eval.
1985,
How old does that make you today?
33.
Like, is there anything in the
And,
discovery about if this is
Okay.
really technically a polygraph, even though it's not admissible in court?
You should say it, Phil?
Mhm.
Okay. And this says you're 225, is that correct?
180.
Okay.
Hey, Holly!
Is that a lie on here?
What
Hey,
year,
good.
what year was that?
That was 2014.
No, I was 225 then.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah, I'm getting some more weight.
Sorry,
What
I'm
do you think made you
a
gain
minute
weight then?
behind.
Celeste pregnancy.
Oh, really?
I gained more weight than she did.
You're a sympathetic eater?
When I went and got her Oreos, I ate a few on the way upstairs. I'm not gonna lie. That happened a lot.
Now, can you do the thrive stuff when you're pregnant? Is that safe for that?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you
'cause
can't.
It's all natural or
Yeah.
whatever? Okay.
No.
There's different variants of the patches that she can't use because like some of it's for weight loss.
Oh,
and
you
some-
don't wanna lose weight while you're pregnant, right? That's
Speed.
not-
Or it's more like for fat
Caffeine.
loss, and that's like they recommend not using that type of patch.
Okay.
You
So
gotta
as
find
far
all
as
those
growing up, though,
Facebook
and I'm actually
posts
done with that.
where she
so that
says,
way, thank you so much.
Thrive pregnancy.
Who all was in your family?
Hashtag, and all these other moms
Who'd
are
you live with?
commenting.
My
Me
mom and dad,
too.
my sister.
And your
OBG
sister?
approved.
Just 2 kids?
Yes.
Okay, and what's your
Oh,
sister's
Robbie,
Jamie.
you have no idea.
Have you, Jamie?
The island
or
needs more
not
men.
Jamie,
I've
or-
talked to
So-
Jamie and her husband.
Yeah.
This
How
is
old is
very
Jamie?
serendipitous.
So she'll be 40 this year.
I think there's
Oh,
only
yeah.
like
Okay,
10 men on the island.
she's a little,
Yeah, she's 7 years older than me.
yeah. So you were at home by yourself for a little while, huh?
Yeah, we didn't really get close until I got like older because that was such a big age discrepancy.
Mm-hmm.
So
So you get along with her well now,
Oh, yeah.
and her husband and stuff.
Yeah.
Do they have kids?
2,
2 kids?
Yep.
How old are their kids?
10 and
Yeah.
7.
10 and 7.
Benita.
Do you get to see them very often, or?
I just saw them like.
I
when
think
was
that
in
is more
North Carolina.
realistic.
Yep.
Nice.
Also, have
When
you
was
looked
your
at the
North Carolina?
stats
So it was the
of who watches your videos?
August 1st to 7th.
So I only have like 200 subs, but it says
And
that,
how far did you go to school?
let me look.
So I graduated from high school and I got through the NASCAR tech program.
Let me see.
So you got a GED or an actual diploma?
So it's like a certificate, it's not really a diploma because it doesn't have, like, English,
98.8%
math, science,
female.
It's just strictly like mechanical.
1.2%
through high school.
male.
Oh yeah, I got a diploma.
You
So-
got a
Oh
diploma,
yeah,
okay.
definitely.
It's interesting.
And then you got a, I'm sorry,
Like a certificate from NASCAR tech that I completed that program.
Except for some of the
I guess it can't be a
big
degree without, like,
creators
English,
on
math,
Watts Island
stuff like that.
did you always
Are
know
male.
that's what you wanted to do was the Crist'Fer?
It was, if I could go back, like, I'd probably just use that more of like a hobby
Mm-hmm.
and maybe like dive more into the technology part
don't
of
know,
it, like,
Bonita.
'cause we had like an academy of
Probably
applied
missed it.
technology when I was there,
Mm-hmm.
in the high school I was in, maybe going through more
Oh,
of the
yeah,
computer
Mrs. Ben.
programming part of it. 'cause
So are you like a
We're all
pretty
just
techie guy?
madly in
not only techie, but I
with old
understand,
Rain
like,
Man
numbers
here.
and math a lot, like that's like with working on
No,
these
I'd rather
wells,
date
there's a lot
Dustin
of
Hoffman
programming, a lot of
as
setting
Rain
up
Man.
these wells
Sorry.
and make them run, and like using the numbers, the pressures to optimize the wells is something.
You already lost me, like
I know,
I do that
that's
job, no,
why-
I cannot do that job.
That's why I helped Troy, like, he knows more like
Uh-oh. The silver
stuff that,
fox.
like 10 years ago.
He's
happened.
terminal
And I know more about, I
Hamburglar.
kind of like grasp some more of the stuff that's happening right now.
Sure.
And that's how like we kind of like work together. He's like, if he has to work on a pumping unit, like,
Yeah, Robbie.
like, all right.
It says
I'll
I
help.
You're
Point
good.
If I get working on like a normal well
2%
and setting up
from
like,
Ireland.
setting it up, he's just like.
I think
"Here
that's
go."
you.
Like I will just watch.
Welcome.
But does that translate into like my husband is a techie guy now.
Wait, no.
Like he sets up
I know
all
someone
our
else from
routers,
Ireland
like he,
here.
like when I get a new phone, he sets up my phone for me just because
Maybe I'll have point.
he has that brain that I don't have
4%
as far as being
Irish.
a techie person, so are you kind of that person in your
I
family?
do that. I can do that kind of stuff. I can't like do code or anything like
Right,
that, but.
you're not writing computer code
No,
or?
I can't. 0101. That's all that kind of stuff.
Right, okay, awesome. So, in your job now, like, what is your title?
I want to
Social
know
coordinator.
about his tattoos for real.
And you've done that for 3.5 years or whatever?
So I was an,
Like,
I was an
Yeah,
operator.
like the
Well, it's
terrible
the same, like you're an operator. You're
faux
operating oil and gas
tribal
locations.
fire.
I was an
Oh my
operator,
god.
and then I was an operator, but slash rover.
I know he likes
Like, I was around
Metallica.
helping people, and now
I
I
guess
went up to field coordinator. Like
maybe
now
I
I
could
just
see
kind of
that.
like tell people like this is where we need to go, and like we need help, let's go there.
So when did you actually get promoted to that?
When one of our other field coordinators, went to a different
sorry,
group,
like-
the ops group, and our other
Okay.
field coordinator had to go down to Texas to help, so me and Troy got elevated
I
up.
don't know.
So that's what happened.
When I first
We were
watched
kinda
this, I
backfilling,
was
we didn't know, like,
so-
if it was permanent or not.
Mhm.
And it
So
turned out to be
sure.
permanent, so.
Wow.
He was
That's
guilty.
awesome.
And
So
I was
tell
like
me about,
amazed.
like, kind of give me a synopsis of your childhood, like what your parents did for a living,
know.
you know. where
My
I
dad
just
was
don't know.
a parts manager for a Ford dealership,
Okay,
it's kinda where the cars came
right,
from.
see it?
And my mom, she was like a secretary and notary for a used car dealership.
Oh, okay.
So like, yeah, she
So
she
you
sold,
were born into it.
she sold the cars too, but like she was more of a secretary and notary.
Robbie.
She bounced around a couple different used car dealerships.
Please
My dad
recommend
stayed
your
at the same
channel.
One, changed the name a little bit.
I think a
changed
lot of
names,
people
Then he went to like a
would
different
like to
one, but it was the same, he did
look
the
at
same
it,
thing.
including me.
And he did like parts manager and
Please
lifestyle
share the
manager,
link.
And that's where he's still at now.
So how would you say you grew
If you
up
would
as
like.
far as like, your family structure is? Were you guys religious? Was there a lot of discipline in the home? You know, like, or who was the disciplinarian in the home?
We're interested in
So,
other
like, we went to church,
things.
I would
aside
say
from just
not
this
every
case.
Sunday, but pretty regularly, you know.
And what church?
Kind
did
of.
you guys
It
go
was like First Baptist Church.
to? Okay.
And I mean, discipline, I was the quiet kid. I was the, you know, I just kind of followed around. My sister was the rebellious one that always, you
You're
know,
like, I'm a good one.
it's like I never, like, yeah. And my sister was the one that got the most of the, that she was the one that showed me, like, that's what I don't want to do.
Right.
I would wake up to my mom and my sister pretty much arguing every morning. That's how I went, okay. They're like, I don't want to wear this, I don't want to wear that. I'm like, okay.
And you're like, Mom, what do you want me to wear? I'll wear whatever you
I'll
want.
just go, if I didn't do it, you know, don't wear it today.
Right.
Kind of thing. But yeah, like, my dad, he was a
Yeah, Benita,
disciplinarian.
what
He
did
was?
she,
Yeah.
What kind
What
of
did she
discipline did you
say?
guys have in the home?
Just,
about
I
that?
mean, it wasn't like physical or anything like that. It was just, you know, like just verbal, like, you know.
I'm real curious
this is
about
what you
her
need to do.
because
Just
she's
follow that. Like,
a big
if my dad ever raised his voice, I
hero
mean, that was like,
figure
that was my work
in
phone,
this.
sorry.
Oh, okay. I
Case.
was like,
Whoa,
Because I
yeah,
came in
yeah.
on this case a year ago, and old Tamburglar was
kind of now, not in the middle of the text.
popping up
No, you're
first
good.
on everything.
I have two phones too, and it's hard to keep track of them, so.
Yeah, my work phone, sorry.
Thanks, Robbie.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll check it out.
Okay, so you said your dad was a disciplinarian, but you
Yeah.
just,
I mean, it was verbal, like, cause like, if he raised voice, I knew something was like.
That's
okay,
so cool,
that's-
Benita.
I'm good there, like.
right. Did anyone struggle with like drug or alcohol abuse?
CV is
or
so
anything
cool.
like that in your family?
No, I mean, my dad did at one point, but it was like after I left.
I heard it's
Like,
wild
after I
though.
graduated, everything, and I just like, cause my
real
sister,
dirty.
she came, she
Real crazy.
leave and she'd come back, leave and come back, leave and come
Yeah,
back. Never, like,
Bob Squad.
runaway kind of
all of like, she would move.
Good
like,
luck,
she went to
Robbie.
East Carolina, then that didn't
You have
work out.
no
She came back
idea
home, she moved to a different place.
what a
and that
world
didn't
this
work out.
is.
She came back home type thing. And like, when I left, I was like, I was on my own and I was like self-sufficient and I never came back, and I think that hit him pretty hard.
Have they expected you to come back, you think?
Oh, he was used to me being around. Like, you know, he's my hero, he's my best friend.
Your dad is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys really
Yeah,
believe
so, like,
this?
that's where I think that kind of hurt him a little bit, because like, once I left, I didn't move
That his
back.
dad.
So tell me, when did you, so you're talking about for college? Like as soon as you graduated,
Yeah.
you moved out? So is NASCAR close to where you guys live? Like
No, like, once I graduated high school, I moved to Mooresville, North Carolina. That's about 2 hours away.
Okay.
And
Oh
that's,
yeah,
that's
you're
where I
right.
You
lived.
never
I never moved
Yeah.
back. I mean, I came back to visit, but I
See,
never
that's the stuff I want
moved
to
back.
hear again.
Okay. So you go to college, is it a 4-year college, 2-year college?
And that program I finished in 52 weeks. So it was like a year and a half, almost 2.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait.
That's like a
No,
year.
72 weeks, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shireen.
72 weeks.
So a year and a half. And then where did you go after that?
I worked at Mooresville Ford and worked there till 2012. So that was like 2003. That's when I was going to NASCAR Tech, and I was working there as like a porter, moving cars around,
I
changing the
just
oil here and
wanted
there
to go
type
there
thing.
so
And once I
bad.
graduated, they moved me into more of
Ugh.
a line tech as far as like actually fixing things.
Okay.
From 2003 to 2012, I was
Dude,
there.
you shoulda-
From 2012 to
shoulda gone to
2014, I was
NASCAR.
on Ford.
Okay. Did you have like any high school sweethearts or like girlfriends from
Yeah.
NASCAR Tech? Or
Probably.
There was no.
There's probably no girls.
She
that
acts like
I
that
would
too,
imagine,
though?
but-
There was
When she was in
like a
Wisconsin.
handful of girls that actually went there, so no, it was like
It's
I
weird.
didn't have any girlfriends hardly after high school.
Okay. What about when you got done with NASCAR tag?
Oh yeah, like, there was girlfriends like that in Mooresville in
Mhm.
there, but nothing really serious.
Nothing serious?
Yeah, I met Shanann in 2010.
Yeah, Shireen.
Yeah.
Okay, and how long did you guys date?
I don't-
You got
I don't
married?
think-
I'm assuming you're married?
Yeah, 2012 when we got married.
Okay. Dated a couple years?
Mhm.
Nice. Now, does she live in Morrisville?
She lived in Belmont at the time.
So how did you meet her?
Through my cousin's wife. And my cousin's wife and Shanann, they knew each other
Tabitha
from like
said something
from
today.
a wheel shop that she ran.
Maybe it was yesterday
That Shanann
in our last
ran
video.
or the cousin's wife?
No, Shanann ran. She ran like 3 different stores.
about how
Like auto parts?
Wheels, tires,
It's
audio,
possible
custom stuff.
that maybe she didn't have
You're just all in that.
Munchausen's by proxy as much as we thought she
Totally
did.
crazy.
I can't. My
Okay, so
headphones.
we're gonna.
I don't have a speech
I'm just gonna ask
impediment.
you some of the medical questions, just to
Sorry.
make, again, sure that you're.
But maybe she
suitable
was
for
just
that. You said you
going to
never did a
hospitals all the
polygraph.
time.
How would you describe your physical
To sell
condition right now?
things.
Good, fair, or poor?
I'll say good.
Good?
I don't know.
Awesome. Have you had any
It would
major
explain all the
surgeries or injuries
different
within the last 6 months?
hospitals.
Are you in
don't know.
any discomfort
Interesting.
right now?
As far as like pain and like,
Yeah.
no, not really.
Uh oh. Lost sound?
You know, maybe mental anguish or whatever, but as
Just
far
like,
as
yeah,
like
just,
physical or
like, fixing my
your
stomach type thing.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
Obviously you're not pregnant.
Nope.
Have you eaten in the last 24 hours?
I had a pizza last night and protein shake.
Still no
this
sound?
morning, so that's it.
Okay. What time did you have the pizza?
So right when I left here, so it was like 11.
Okay. And what time did you have the protein shake?
Probably about
What?
7:30.
Okay. Was that before
Shireen,
your-
it says
your step
ended?
process?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What time did you go to bed last night?
it's still going.
12:30.
Okay. And what time did you get up?
Probably about 5.
Alright,
and
guys,
just
let me
kinda
know.
Looked at my phone.
Okay. And you say that the other Amanda and
Nick
Nick.
and
Oh,
Amanda.
this says.
And how would you rate your sleep,
Okay.
good, fair, or poor?
I'm glitching the
Is there
matrix.
anything you came for?
You're
Better?
right.
I'll put it in the
Let me
middle.
close
Okay.
the chat.
I'll give you that box.
What? Yeah, here we go. It's glitching. Weird. Let me try and play it at a lower. Let's see. Let's play it like that. Mm-hmm.
Have you had any alcohol within the last 24 hours? Do you drink alcohol?
Only with like if I'm going out somewhere, or, like with friends coming over. I don't drink by myself.
Okay.
That's not. I don't think that's really.
How often would you say that you drink in a given week?
I can hear
Like,
it
how many
again.
beverages would you have?
If I drink something, just be like 1 or 2.
1 or 2 beers? Or
Yeah, beer.
is that-
I don't do.
No hard alcohol?
No.
Okay. Any legal or illegal drugs consumed within the last 24 to 48 hours?
No.
That includes even cough medicine,
Mm-hmm.
anything like that.
Never. Okay, I'm catching up on chat. Thank you.
Right. And just kind of explain your relationship, I guess,
Okay.
just so I understand it,
Thank you.
as far as, meeting in 2010 and, when the kids came about and that kind of stuff. And then just bring me up to the point of, yesterday,
Okay.
if you could.
All right. So 2010
Okay.
is what we met. We met we met pretty much through Facebook because of my cousin's wife, and she like recommended us as friends type thing, and that's how we kind of started talking. And our first date was at a movie theater. Didn't really impress her much because like it was actually a nice theater. I didn't really know what I was walking into as far as like I walked in and there was like a doorman and he was all dressed in a suit and I was in camo shorts and DC shoes and I was like, yeah, I was like, okay, hopefully I'm very underdressed for this. But like I walk in and I see her and she's all dressed really nice and like she told me like after the fact, like man, I hope that's not him. kind of deal, like, cause like we know what it looked like, but like I wasn't really dressed for what we were doing then. But on the second date, I actually made a mistake again, wearing the same thing because I kind of forgot what I wore. But I went to a K-Rock concert and like I think that's kind of where I won her over because like we actually got to like the actual concert and like I forgot my ID, so I couldn't actually get in. So I actually ran back like 2 miles to the car and got it and came back. And I was just like, I was just like soaking wet. I was just like, it was like middle of July, August, in like South Carolina and humidity and everything like that. It's on an Army base. So I ran back, got it and everything like that. And then I think it was our next date, we actually went to Myrtle Beach. And like she had lupus. Well, her lupus was really like acting up in North Carolina. So like she had like these flare-ups, joint pains, all that kind of thing. And we were driving back, like, she laid on me pretty much the entire way back, and I think that's when, like, she realized, like, this guy's actually pretty nice, because, like, he didn't tell me, like, all right, get off my lap or type thing, like, I just let her just rest on me the entire way back, and it was, like, 2.5 hour ride from Myrtle Beach to Charlotte, the Belmont area. But, yeah, everything flourished from there, like, in 2011, I proposed to her over in Ocean Isle Beach.
Watch this ruin the whole thing. But I went on a date with this guy that I thought was the hottest guy ever. And he was real, like, rock and roll, like, really corny. But I was really young. And he asked me to go to the movies with him. And I met up for him, and he was wearing, like, camo cargo shorts. And that was it. Didn't work. Let's see if this works again.
Like that was around our anniversary, and I did a ride there on the beach at night, and I could tell, she was extremely tired, and I was like, I just want to do this, I want to do it like today. And she knew so why are you being so like persistent to get me like out here right now? I was like, oh, let's go out to the beach. It's a nice night. Proposed her on the beach, said yes, and everybody was ecstatic and everything, and she's very organized. She's like OCD about like organization, putting things like we saw like the pantry. Everything was just like named in a container all the way down. Like it's very easy for if you just came into our house, you'd know what stuff was. You would know like where everything was. It would be easy. So like everything was just, she was planning the wedding. Everything was great. And then 2012. She were here, but she was planning the wedding from here, but everybody was back in North Carolina. So it was guess you call it destination wedding if you want, because we had to fly back for that. But we got married in, it's like the Doubletree Hilton Hotel that was there. It was like in the court, it was in November, and it was underneath one of those big tents and everything. It was beautiful. And it was amazing. And we went to Myrtle Beach for the honeymoon. And then 2013, December 17th, that's when Bella was born. Like we've been trying for a while and nothing was happening as far as getting pregnant or whatnot. And she said, so since we're not getting pregnant, since it's not happening, like I'm gonna buy a supercharger for your car. I'm like, okay. And then it turned out that weekend we conceived Bella. The week she bought me a supercharger for my car. So it was
Did you take that back?
I'd already put it on. And it was actually like a special order, like part that was sitting in a dealership.
Okay.
Stuff like that. So like it was ironic that it happened that, like bought a supercharger for my car and then that weekend I see Bella. And then Bella was just a gift.
Excellent.
She didn't think she could get pregnant because of the lupus and everything like that. Like the doctor said, it could happen, it might not, but it happened, and it was a blessing in disguise right there. It's like, oh my goodness, this happened, you know?
I'm dying.
So, like,
Did she have normal pregnancies?
It's,
Like, was Bella's normal?
Bella's was,
Yes, she had
she had
normal,
forward dystocia
high
when she was
risk
born.
So it's
pregnancies.
like her gestational was...
She was turned.
Oh, just turned?
Yeah, to where, like, we had it, like, push her out.
But she had a vaginal birth?
Oh, yeah, all that. That was.
Cord wasn't around her neck?
Nope.
Or anything
No.
like that?
No.
Okay.
Nothing like that. So Bella was born December 17, 2013, and she was a gift, so just go along with Bella, and then and Cece was born July 17, 2015, and we had this whole little thing staged up with Bella in the crib and a little eviction notice. Like, she was there, and it worked out pretty well, because she was just standing there crying, like, you know, like, I don't want this type of thing, you know?
I saw one of those that went like viral on Facebook, so that's weird. It would be yours.
Yeah, it was, and she was just sitting there crying with a little eviction notice, and she recorded it, and it was really,
Oh, that
it was
was
an amazing
weird.
day to see that. And then Celeste,
I forgot about that.
I was there, like,
Eviction
she had a midwife
notice.
for this one, so, like, they actually had me, like, are you
Hey, go
stand here and, like,
Gators.
you know, catch her, and, like, but Celeste came out, like, so fast that, like, I barely had a chance to go like this, and they moved me out of the way, because she just, like, came out. So it was, Celeste, I was a lot better with Celeste, because with Bella, I didn't really know, like, a lot, like, what I should do, what I could do, how to calm, stuff like that, like, you know, burp,
Right.
swaddle, everything like that, like, I
Yeah,
didn't, you know.
stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, I had, like, no idea, I just pretty much watched, like,
I'm sorry.
you do this.
I
And
think he
then
was a good dad.
with Celeste, it was more of like, that's
I
why
don't know.
Bella kind of, like, she's a mommy's girl. Then when Cece was born, did you pair with Cece or Celeste?
No,
Okay.
go for it.
Alright, when Cece was born, it was more like, alright, I know how to change a diaper, I know how to do all this, like,
Are you working
like,
right now?
I can do this, I can help, like, a lot
Right
more.
back.
That's why Cece is more of a daddy's
do
girl
it.
now.
Quick.
Like, whenever she
Tingle.
gets in trouble, it's just like, she's like,
I'm listening.
and Shanann gets mad because, like, alright, don't cuddle her. When she gets in trouble, like,
Right, she's in trouble, leave her alone.
like, she just bit Bella, you know, she just, like, hit Bella, like, don't coddle her. That's where I'm gonna coddle her. So it's, like, having them both around is just, like, absolutely amazing. They're like two peas in a pod. Like, well, Celeste is more of the rambunctious, just, like, all out. She either goes or she's sleeping type thing. So she's always getting in trouble, always, like, trying to find something to climb, jump off of, like.
Is that like you, or is that like Shanann?
Bella's more like me. She's more of the calm, just, like, she's cautious type thing. Like, when Cece, I think, fed off of Bella a little bit, as far as, like, alright, she's my sister, she's the younger one, she's the youngest person in here besides me type thing. And she kind of fed off of her and some of her friends that, like, you know, came over. And that Cece just kind of, like, built that attitude. She was just, like, yeah, she's a rambunctious little munchkin. Like, if I could show you a picture, but it comes off. But, like, when she was on the plane coming back, I mean, she just had this, like, this face, like that, like, don't, like, keep.
But she was excited to be on there, or?
Oh, yeah, it was just, like, she was, like, being, like, you can imagine a little kid in a plane in a seat, like, she feels like, she loves to move around. She doesn't like, you know, sitting in the same spot. Type thing. And then when Shanann told me about the third child, it was just like, let's see what we got now, see if we can, boy or girl. I mean, we're trying for a boy, so now we're just like.
Is it a boy?
We haven't told anybody yet. Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Can they find that out that early, or?
At 12 weeks, they could find out. Really,
Wow.
she had one. The ultrasound was last week. Let's see. Yeah, it was last week. So found out it was.
Were you both there for
Yes.
that? Oh, nice.
Yeah. So it was like right when we got back. So it was like this. I went back on the 8th. So it was on the 8th. That was the ultrasound. Get my days mixed up. Like now, I'm not sure even what day it is right now. But yeah, we had
No,
ultrasound.
15th today.
I was thinking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday, all that kind of stuff. But like, yeah, we haven't told anybody yet. So.
So both the girls were born out here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did you know that
Yeah,
here?
Bella was born at Good Samaritan. Cece was born at Vista.
Did Shanann go through any like postpartum or anything
No.
like that with either of them?
No.
No. Does she breastfeed?
Yes.
Both of them?
Yes.
Okay, very cool.
Bella a little longer than Celeste.
Breastfed.
So she was, so Bella was how old when she got pregnant with Celeste?
So they're about
Now I'm
19
really
months.
Before, okay, so like 10 months old?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you were like, oh my goodness.
No, we didn't know if it would happen again.
That's
so.
true, so were you guys even using protection, or are you just like, it's not gonna happen, so it is what it is?
Yeah, it is.
We'll
It
take
is
what God gives
yeah.
us kind of thing?
Mhm.
Very nice. Okay, so keep going from, after Celeste was born.
So after Celeste was born, I mean, we kind of thought, we kind of see how 2 kids went. Just that, I mean, they're just like rambunctious, you know, they're sister love, and now they're 4 and 3. Bella will be 5 in December. So it's like, if it happens, it happens. As far as like having, like, she used fertility drugs on both Bella and Celeste.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the 3rd child now, she was on like no medication, nothing like that. She's just on Thrive. Like she's healthy. She feels healthier now.
Mhm.
And then like with the Thrive, she really thinks that, like, I mean, we only tried like twice, and it happened.
Oh,
So she really thinks that it was more of like being a healthier person.
sometimes just having the stress off, like, you know, having my kids, so this is just a bonus, or, you know.
Oh yeah,
more
like that.
fun, too,
Yeah,
like,
that could definitely like.
seems like a lot of women think, oh, we can't get pregnant and
Right.
they have a baby, and then
I'm
they,
back.
you know, they're not worried about it anymore, so
Uh-huh.
then they get pregnant again.
I did
Yeah.
notice
Oh, I
that
didn't think it would happen again.
everybody does
Definitely.
seem
Yeah. So, tell me about after that. So,
prefer to see.
This is like after
same
we didn't think it
words.
would actually
In
happen.
this
So
case,
like we
which
really
kinda
think
freaked
like
me out.
being on like
But
being a healthier
that
like
could just be
lifestyle,
a
being healthier,
vocabulary issue.
really helped this. Like I mean, only really trying twice and boom, and like it happened. So it's just been.
and when did she find out she was pregnant?
I would say it was in probably the 1st or 2nd week of June.
Okay,
Mhm.
it's not very long ago.
Yeah, and she's about 14, 15 weeks right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Holly.
So, why don't you bring me up to, why don't you start with like, if you guys went to North Carolina, so maybe just start from the trip to North Carolina. I guess you met her there maybe for part of it, is that right?
Yeah, like she was there. So we got back we went to a Thrive trip in San Diego, and it was the end of June.
Okay.
And then I think it was June 26th, that's when we came back here. Her dad was watching the kids. And then that same, like later on that day, they flew to North Carolina.
Okay. So why don't you kind of start there and just take me up until yesterday,
Okay.
and
So-
as detailed as you can.
Okay. So like while they were in North Carolina, it was like they're
I
there
know.
to see
I
my
miss-
family
I
and
really
obviously her
miss-
family, and just kind of like,
miss Matt
because they haven't seen the kids in a while, as far as our kids. And so they were just there, she had a couple
She's
things
just
she wanted to do there
hilarious.
as far as like meeting up with her promoters and customers that, she had a bunch over there in North Carolina, so she was hoping that she could meet everybody
Hey,
else
Robbie.
over there and have like her dad,
You should
her
look
dad
up
and mom and my mom
Miss
and dad
Mensa.
like have fun, sorry, with the kids.
If you want a little
And-
Free
background.
babysitters, heck yeah.
I know. But yeah, it was mainly like just a little family vacation for them right now, for them on that trip, for everybody, just to see the girls. And Celeste's birthday was during that, on July 17th, so they had a birthday party there with
The birthday
with
party.
like jumpy houses and stuff like that, and they FaceTimed me during it so I could see it. They didn't have a birthday party out here for her because it was, when they got back it was in August, so.
Right.
So, but yeah, I got to FaceTime and watch it all, and it was pretty much just hanging out with family the entire time,
Okay.
And I was here just going to work and working out and
Miss
going running and
Mensa.
just keeping the house up and doing that, and just, I waited till, my flight was July 31st,
M-I-S-S.
and I flew out there for a week,
Mensa.
and I flew out there for a week so I could fly back with them. So we went, so July 31st, I got there,
M-E-S-A.
stayed at her mom and dad's house. The next day, we
Have
drove
fun.
to the beach, stayed there for about 4 or 5 days. It was in North Myrtle Beach. And first time the kids were seeing
I'm
the
sorry.
beach.
Let me know
So
if I should.
they were ecstatic,
rewind.
obviously seeing waves, being in the sand. They love sand. Unfortunately, they love sand. Because it's just like you get it back, you just got to shower them off. 'Cause
Wait.
Cece was so like into the beach that, I mean, her bathing suit was just full of seashells. it was like, oh, okay, let's get all this off of you and rinse you off.
They
please.
love sand.
But yeah, it was an awesome trip. Like just seeing them react to the ocean, and then we went to like Broadway at the beach. It was in Myrtle Beach, like an outdoor little mall, and they got to go in these like
Good,
little,
Ravi.
it's like where they strap you in a harness and you get just to jump higher. And,
I don't know what
yeah,
to
and
tell
Bella
you.
and Celeste, they love that. They just love jumping that high. It was amazing.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're about to.
And then I went to see my
Sure.
grandma, my dad's mom. She's in a nursing home, so like some days she remembers people, some days she doesn't. And luckily that day she did remember me, so that was really a good day to go in there and went in there with Shanann and the kids, and obviously like they had already been there a few times while they were there.
Sure.
Yeah, and they were. She lights up when she sees those kids. I call her Mama. That's what she always calls, but Mama, she lit up when she sees the kids, and she remembered me, and that was great. Yeah, and my dad came and picked me up, and I went over there and stayed with my parents for a day, and just kind of like hung out with them. Saw my sister, her husband, their kids, had a little cookout and everything, and it was awesome. And then the next day, I think it was the 7th, August 7th. Yeah, we went to her parents' house, had everything packed up, ready to go, and flew back here. And then got back later on that night, the 7th. And then on the 8th, I went back to work. And then on the 10th, that's when Shanann flew out to Arizona with Nicole. And I had the kids from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I'm gonna get
And we went to a pool party on
So
Saturday with Jeremy Lindstrom's, his son's turned 4. And they had a little pool party and everything over there, or a little mini pool, and it was water balloon fights. It was a big time. It was great. It was awesome. That was awesome. It was just seeing their faces and seeing how much they didn't really play with water balloons that much at all. So she would come over. She put one right in my pocket and she just smacked it while I wasn't looking. She's
I wish excessive cleaning was a form of dealing with my trauma.
Drove home, got back home, ate. It was a really awesome day.
I have enough of that.
So that was on Sunday. That was on that Sunday. So got the kids back, got them all showered up, got them to bed, and just pretty much waited around for hear from Shanann, because she was flying back that night, and her plane got delayed because there was a lot of dust storms in Arizona.
How is he not drinking more water?
And there was some other weather around that was delaying flights getting in there, and they didn't have a crew. That's why
Yeah,
it was
seriously,
delayed. So her flight was supposed to get in around 11, but it didn't actually get in until about 2. So it was about you want to just go into this now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So about 2 o'clock, she came into bed. About 1:48, my doorbell picked up that she came in, but at 2 a.m. that's when she came in. She came into bed. And about 4 o'clock that morning, so my alarm went off, so that's when I usually get up, get ready for work and whatnot. So I get up, get dressed, brush my teeth, deodorant, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if to take a shower because I work in the oil field, but I'll take a shower when I get home, type thing. And she told me before she got in that I want to wake up, when you get up, just take a shower, get the airport off me, type thing. So I woke her up about after I got ready and everything, and then we had to talk about the selling the house and about separation and stuff like that. It was an emotional conversation. Obviously, we were both crying, and after we talked, she said she was going to take the kids to a friend's house, and that she'd be back later on that day. So it's okay, that's fine. So I went downstairs and packed my lunch and filled my water jug and got my computer and everything and loaded my truck up, and I went to work. And then once I got to work, started working, and about 7:40
Welcome,
or so,
formerly
hey,
Leah Cartman.
I heard from her. I was okay, I
Is
know
it
where
Ange?
she was going. I know
Or
what friend's
Ange?
house she was taking them to, or what friends she was going to with the kids. So I was hey, text me, let me know where you went, where you took the kids. And I didn't hear from her. It's normal for her not to respond to me, because when she has her direct sales people, she'll get back to them first, because that's what she does.
This is
So
also
like, if, for her, like, not to respond back to me,
so little
that's
sleep
happened plenty of times before.
for so many days.
So continue working, and I noticed like it's about noon, she hasn't got back to me, like, hey, you know, call
View
me.
it from so many different
Like, I called her once before that too.
possibilities with him.
And then about 12:10, that's when I got a
I
door
swear, though, she
bell
said
alarm
it
on my
was
phone
the
saying someone was at the front
13th.
door, and that was Nicole. And so I called her,
And it's the
and I
15th.
was like, hey, what's going on? She's like, I haven't heard from Shanann like all day, no texts, no calls. And I'm like, alright, this is kind of strange. So like, Nicole's at the front door, and she's like, okay, her car's here, I can see her shoes, like, cause we have this little rectangular long window next to the door. And she could see her shoes right there and whatnot. She's like, alright, something's going on. So like, she called me, she was like, alright, like, I can't get a hold of her, something's going on. And that's when I came home. That's when I left to come home. So, Nicole called me, was like, alright, there's gonna be a police officer here when you get here. I'm like, okay. Like, they couldn't get in because the latch on the top door that's what we kind of put over just to make sure, like, you know, like, if the kids try to go out the front door, they can't because that's there. But the keypad on the outside on the garage door doesn't work. So, like, they had to wait until I got there. I got the garage door opener, I hit it, we went inside the house, and, I mean, car's there, car seats are there, purse is still
It's interesting
there,
she
phone's
doesn't take
on the
notes.
couch, like, her wedding ring's sitting on the nightstand. And it's like, there's like no sign
Do you
of
think that's
Bella,
an
Celeste,
intimidation thing?
or anywhere. And it's like the police officer, I forget what the police officer's name was, but he was there, and he was just, once we found the phone, powered it up,
People.
and all the text messages like came through as far as everybody was reaching out to her and everything, like, hey, what's going on, like, you okay, everything good? And there's just like, there's nothing there, like, it was just like, it was a ghost town. And everything that was there just didn't make sense as far as like, why, like, what happened. So we started like reaching out to a bunch of people.
What happened?
Like, any of your friends that, like, anybody that had reached out already, that, you know, like, had a car seat or like had a kid in general, and nobody had heard from her. Nobody had a clue. Like, her mom had reached out to her, my parents. I mean, nothing was there. And the officer, Detective Baumhofer, detective, I'm not sure if you know the people that are involved.
Yeah, I can't remember how to say his
Oh
name.
yeah, I think Detective Baumhofer, he came, and they're all like, you know, taking questions from me, Nicole, her son Nick, that was there. And then went over to, they talked to my neighbor, because he has a camera facing, like, he picks up a few different angles and whatnot. And watched his video surveillance, didn't see anything as far as her leaving at all. So they're just like, alright, like where, like, how this happened, like there's no like video of her like leaving the front at all. So we didn't know, we were just at a loss for words, like, alright, where is she? Like, she witnessed leave everything here. Like, even the kid's medicine was still there. And I was just like, alright, she needs that. So we're just, the only thing that was gone was really the kids' blankets. Like, everything they slept with, like, you know, Celeste has like this big New York Yankees blanket, and a little dinosaur, and like a little dog that makes noises, and a turtle, and something. It's a whole package. And Bella has two blankies, but one was still at the house, the other one was gone. And she has a dinosaur and like a little swan blanket. Her other little. But we talked to the neighbor, and we looked at anybody else that maybe had a camera somewhere, but nothing was going on. They had other community services, like go into the houses, like not AW, like.
So this, let me take these headphones off. So this video is from Susan Baines, B-A-H-N-S. And she's amazing. She has an incredible true crime channel. I'll credit her in the description if I figure out how to do that on a live. And she emailed me back like within the same night and said, thank you for asking. Of course you can stream this. So thank you, Susan. You're awesome. Let's see if it works again.
See anything, like, do you have a camera? Do you see anything like that? And we had nothing at all. And it was just like, alright, so at this point I'm hoping, alright, she's at a friend's house, she's safe, and she's just like decompressing, or like she's safe. But like that night, like as I'm like calling like hospitals and hotels, and it's like there's nothing, like there's nothing there, like nobody's nobody's had her check in, there's nothing at all. And then that was just traumatic because like I had every light in the house on just in case, like, you know, like, yeah, I went late in bed, but I didn't sleep.
And he really
I was
caught
just
the
sitting there,
lights.
just like, I had friends that came over.
From
Nick and
NK.
Amanda came over for a little while,
I
and
have to say.
they showed support. My friends Dave and Jeremy came over, they showed support. Shanann's friend Lauren came over, she showed support. Another friend, Melissa, came by that I didn't know that she showed support. Everybody's just like, I don't know like why this happened or how this happened, but like,
I don't know, like,
I hope that
why
she's
this
okay,
happened.
type thing.
Mhm.
And just like, I was just hoping that I would get that knock on the door or a phone call or a text. I mean, her phone, I mean, they have her phone, like hopefully maybe it's a number I don't know. Hopefully it's like, you know, like a burner phone or some kind
Burner.
some kind of like phone she bought, and she could just text me and call me like, hey, I'm okay. Something. Or just get a knock on the door and then the kids just run in. And I was just like it didn't happen. And when I was going through like that night, just trying to process everything, like I miss like the kids like sitting at the dinner table and like having to tell them to eat their dinner, and like I miss them throwing the chicken nuggets at me. Like I was, when I went to the rooms, kind of like, you know, make the beds, and it's like I wasn't gonna turn the rain machines on, you know, like I wasn't like, you know, gonna read them a book. I wasn't gonna kiss them goodnight. I wasn't gonna like, you know, do that. I wasn't gonna play in the playroom. I wasn't giving them like their nightly snack, like their nighttime snack. I wasn't, you know,
Their middle of the
giving them
night
medicine.
snack.
I wasn't, you know, getting them dressed for bed. All that like it just hit me. It's like I'm not turning the monitor on to watch them because they're not here. Like, where are they? And that night was just like, I didn't even want to stay in the house that night.
Like,
but
where are they?
I knew I had to, just in case, like, maybe they came home. Maybe they would come in that front door, garage door or something. Something would happen. But
Yeah.
nothing happened that night.
I agree, Benita.
So I just laid in bed and took phone calls and texts from all our friends that I couldn't sleep either. And just like,
Robbie's in charge of the guitar.
just asking for prayers. Just asking prayers in general. Just like, these kids are gonna come home. They're gonna come home safe. And the next day, well,
Yeah.
detective, he called me about 2 a.m. just saying like, hey, we're gonna do like the missing persons report.
Something is very staged
I'll
here.
get that all going. But yeah, it's like the next day, like when everything like started happening as far as the news crews like pulling in, and then all the K9 units
I
and
hate
the
when
drones
they say
flying over
that.
my house. It was just like, it all set in like, this
I think
is
this
not,
case is what makes me say like
she's not
so much. And
thinking something happened. Because all this right here,
Robbie's in charge.
this means that, okay, my worst fear,
Love it.
that's where this is going
Muffy!
right now. 'Cause I
Whoa,
thought she was
haven't
just at
seen you in a
somebody's house
while.
and she was safe.
Welcome. Thanks for
And
coming.
now,
We
it's
got
going
new
the other
Islander.
direction, with all this going on, with the dogs coming in, with the news.
Robbie here.
The news
He
media,
doesn't know
everything
what
just
this
kinda
is.
happening. It's like, alright, this is.
But he's a
this has
ham
gone to
radio
totally different-
enthusiast.
Totally different direction. And it's like, I was, when all my friends like were coming over
We
to
need
give me
more
some
men
support,
on the island.
I knew that like, alright, like, I was happy all my friends just came over to just support. I didn't want to be alone at that point in time. Like, this is the time you don't want to be alone at all.
I'm playing a
And
drinking
my
game
friends are supporting
with
me all
myself,
through this, and
which is
I
every
just want to
time
find them.
Chris
I want
says
them to
like,
come home safe, like wherever they are. I hope they are safe,
not really though.
and
I'd be
I really hope
wasted
they can just come
immediately.
home.
Mm.
The FBI agent, Graham, he's been really helpful. I mean, he didn't tell me what leads they have for today, but I'm hoping that it at least them coming home.
Mhm.
Because just being in that house and not being able to tuck them in,
Oh my God.
it's just, it's heart-wrenching, it's earth-shattering right now, because
It's hard.
those are my kids.
I can't.
Those are like you made those kids, you know, like, do you have kids or anything?
Mhm.
It's like,
Yeah, I don't know, Mrs. Ben.
so like, just not being able to like, you know, kiss them goodnight.
I agree.
And saying I love you, daddy, or I miss you, daddy, or something
Only
like
the
that.
good ones.
You know, because they were without me for 5 weeks. And it was, I got to FaceTime them every night. and it was just not being able to do anything, like knowing that they were just here.
It is kind of
and not knowing where
hilarious
they are now.
how Tammy just
It's-
sits there
It's
with
a
her
nightmare right now.
notepad, not making any notes.
So, thank you for explaining all that to me.
Thank you
Obviously,
for
I
endlessly
have more
speaking.
questions, so I may kind of piece it out, just going back, just so I understand everything. And you kept saying that you thought she was at a friend's house. Do you still think she's at a friend's house?
At this
Yeah.
point, I don't. Because
Oh
of
my
all
God,
this,
he
like,
did
everything
Google
that's happened
that.
now,
So what does that make you think of?
Autism.
it just makes me
Guys,
feel like
sorry.
either she vanished, like, she
Just
has
blurted
the
out.
kids and she's
Oh my
somewhere where, like,
goodness.
maybe hopefully a hotel, but I don't think she's at a
What's
friend's
the
house now, unless
obsession
it's
this
somebody I
year?
just don't know.
Robbie,
Like, if it's somebody I don't know, great, like,
new
I just want her to be
man.
safe.
This is
But with all,
a
with
famous
FBI
person.
here, with, you know, CBI here, with everything that's
Tyler.
going on, like,
You must certainly follow her channel
it makes
as
me
well.
feel like, all right, maybe somebody has
Kelly.
her that's not
I have so
keeping
much
her safe.
respect for you, especially
something
after the
terrible
other
happened.
night.
And that's the nightmare.
That was epic.
And what would that terrible thing be?
If
You
somebody
handled
hurt
it
them.
very well, and it was really cool.
That's running
To
through your
hear-
mind sometimes?
I don't know.
That's
It was cool to see you get mad.
I don't want that to run through my mind, but it's running through my mind that somebody has hurt them.
Like in a good way. Not. I
And
don't
that they are not safe.
want people to get mad all the time.
I really want them to be safe.
Mhm.
I want them to come home.
Right, we want them to come home too. So let's kind of break it down back to, when Shanann went to
Robbie,
Arizona.
Mhm.
So what was she in Arizona for?
Thrive
think you-
local.
Oh,
I
okay.
saw that
really
doing
hit
down
the
there with some of the
jackpot.
upland leaders.
of
Okay,
Mhm.
so she mostly
The
went
cool
in, like, you know, other
island
people that work for
lives.
her, you know, downline.
Or, yeah, or downland
upline.
people or upline people and all that.
Okay, and they just, you know, fill their cup, I guess, for lack of a better term. So they
Mhm.
get there and they, you know, cheer them on and like, you can give more and
Mhm.
whatever, and I guess, do they teach them about new products?
Yeah,
or
no,
like that?
there's a lot of training that goes involved with it, like how to talk to people.
Aren't you
and
doing a
like
live
how to bring in more
later?
people type thing.
Like, did
I don't know
she
how you
make
have
a
the
lot of money
energy.
doing this?
Yeah,
I'd
she
be-
makes, and she makes lots of money out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
no, but
And how much is that? Cause I don't know how much you make.
About
I'm really
65,
glad
70.
Okay.
you did that
She makes that
live.
much? Okay,
Yeah.
that's right.
it was
Wow.
important.
How many people does she have underneath her?
Like, people that signed up underneath there, probably about 200.
Mrs. Ben,
But like active
Watch
people that promote it, it's,
Kelly's
I mean,
live
it's
from, I
probably
think it
about
was
50 or
Friday
so.
night.
But like,
It was
she
like
has,
6 hours
I mean,
long.
her team does about $80,000 a
Fantastic.
month.
But
Oh,
watch the
sales.
chat.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
That's crazy, sorry about that. Okay, so she's at this conference, and obviously,
Ooh,
even
Robbie.
before that, like,
Keep us in suspense.
you know, you said that you kind of talked about, you know, separating or whatever when, she got into bed or
Mhm.
after you woke up.
Yeah.
When did that start?
So that one, the 5 weeks that we were,
You have
like,
7
when
hours.
she was in North Carolina and I
Seriously.
was back here,
And when did she leave for North Carolina? What was that date?
June 26th?
So the end of June?
Yeah.
And Kelly,
And
you
She
did
leaves
that
for
with like no
the
mods,
and
or
that's
like
when-
2. I
Wow.
think.
Yeah, like being, like
Yeah,
when we were
please.
talking and everything and texting and
9
calling each other,
p.m.
like we could
What's the
feel like
obsession?
there was
Going
like that
live.
disconnect there.
I don't
And,
think
like
I'm
over
gonna
that
keep
period of time,
going
like,
that much
it-
longer.
our conversations
probably
were
catch you
shorter,
there.
text messages were a little bit less, you know, like more like emotional type thing, you know, more less
thought it was a
lovey-dovey
really
type things.
So
nice
explain,
way
like, even before June, was
to
there any other
commemorate
issues
the
as
4th
far as your relationship
anniversary,
goes, or, I mean,
honestly.
everyone goes through ups and
In
downs.
my
Yeah, I mean, like,
opinion.
yeah, I mean, like over a year ago, you know, it's more of like, you know, I could see that maybe it wasn't
Yeah.
like as hot and
Kelly,
heavy
I get
as
it.
like, you know, as it was when we first met, you
It's
know,
gotta
that
be
spark
tough.
and everything like that.
but
But like you say, ups and downs,
People
marriages,
need
like,
to
you know, they have their lulls and they have their
expand their
highs.
horizons.
And like, I was hoping that we
You
can
know, they're
just
not
like,
bad people.
we could just like, it would just work itself out, like, that's
It's
all.
hard with
Probably.
babies and, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when the kids are involved, it's a little bit harder,
Yeah.
a lot harder.
And just as far as like your time away from your spouse and, you know, just trying to make time for them and, you know,
Yeah.
give them emotional attention and that kind of
Tabitha
stuff.
did
I know
get
that
a little
can
worked
be
up
extreme.
at
Did you
one
feel
point.
that once you started
I
having
was
kids,
cracking
or
up. But
You know,
I mean,
did you
yeah,
do
we-
that even before?
Yeah, we didn't like
Yeah, I
go on
mean,
dates really a whole lot
it
after we had
happens
kids, 'cause I mean, we're
with
just,
this
you know,
case.
kids monopolize a lot of your time, like, they take up a lot, so it's like, you wanna focus, like, right on your kids all the time. And that's what we did, and we didn't really focus on ourselves much.
Mhm.
And I think that's where, like,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna blame the kids for a disconnection or anything, but like, yeah, we focus like on the kids like all the time. But like, and then like, as our relationship got longer and longer, it was more of like I could feel that disconnect that was there. Like, we really talk, like, we didn't have those
Yeah.
deep conversations anymore, like, you know,
Totally agree.
anything like that.
People do need
But
to
like,
see it.
that's when it kind of all started, and I was
Or think
hoping that, you know,
about it.
maybe it just worked itself out, and being like, when I was those 5
Regardless
weeks when she was in North Carolina and I was here, like, I could feel
of
it
what you
more.
think
Like, tell
about
me
the
about that, what do you mean by
crime.
that?
So like, you could feel like the disconnect more, like,
murders?
in the conversations we were having, and like,
People
they were
need to
just short,
acknowledge
and
what was
like,
going on with those girls.
it felt like, you know, like when we were texting each other, and nothing was the same as far as that goes. Like, calling each other, nothing was the same. And you could, when I got there, that's when it all, you can kind of all, like, when we were talking, it was just, nothing
Yeah,
was.
tell me about that, like, what did it seem like when you got out there
Yeah,
finally?
like when I got out there, it was just like, you could feel like, you know, you get to the airport, you know, just wrap the kids, like, around, they come running through the alarm and everything, they were running through a place they couldn't even run into. And get a big ol' hug and everything, and then like, gave Shanann a hug and everything, and just, like, you can just feel it start from there, like, everything just felt, like, different. Like,
Did you guys kiss or
like,
anything
and
when you?
we kissed right then, but like, after that, it was just like, every night, it was more of like a,
No, Kelly, I
we
think it was
talked, but
the
it was,
perfect night
like, mainly it was through text,
to talk about it.
like,
What, when you were there?
yeah, 'cause it was more like,
Yeah, it was
whenever we
never
would talk about like,
good
how we were
time.
feeling, it was more of like, we would just text back and forth type of thing, 'cause like, that's how we could get our feelings more across, 'cause her mom, everybody was still there, like, we weren't really
But
alone, 'cause her
emotions
parents were
were
there.
high.
So tell me about, like, when did that first text, you know, like, what was that first text like as
But
far
I feel
as,
like
one of
Tabitha and
you know, deciding to talk to the other one about maybe separating or,
TC
you know,
Prime
not
time?
feeling great about
Prime
your
time?
relationship or whatever, like, who was that
Kinda
first person that sent that text, and what did that text look
did
like?
okay.
It was probably on her phone, but
With
it was,
each other,
so when
but
I
they
got
had-
there,
I don't know.
it was July 31st, went to the beach August 1st, and her dad was there for a few days, and her mom came down, so we were never really like, alone together, so that's why some of our conversations were through text as far as that goes.
So while you're both there together, you're
Yeah.
still texting each
Yeah.
other about stuff, and what were those texts about, like, what did they say?
It's just kinda like, you know, where is our relationship
So,
going type
I'm
thing,
sorry
like,
if I
where,
sound
like,
I'm drunk.
like, if
It's
we're bringing a
because I
third
said
kid into this
from-
world, like,
And I hear
like,
myself in my ears.
what's our
while
relationship
I'm
gonna look
talking.
like, is it gonna be, are we gonna work this out?
It's just really
Or
hard to speak.
is this gonna lead to a separation? Is this gonna lead to where like we stay together and be civil with the kids? Or are we gonna be our separate ways and stuff like that?
And what was
I
her
promise you,
reaction to all that?
you did the right thing,
It
no
was-
matter what the result
I mean,
is.
it was emotional, it was a lot of crying, it was just like, I'm not sure like
Resonated
how to word
with a lot
that,
of
but
people,
it was
I'm
more
sure.
of a, what are we gonna do? Like, how are we gonna make this work?
So your wife wanted to make it work.
Like, we both wanted to see like, alright, is this going to make it work? Is this gonna work? Like, are we still at that point in our relationship where we're gonna make this work?
Thank you,
So
Benita.
like, when she went
I'm so glad
to Arizona, she
you
confided in a bunch of her
know,
friends
from
as far as like what was going
Over
on,
an hour?
as far as like where our relationship
nothing.
was.
And how do you know that?
Yeah.
They were
You
once
have to follow
this
Tabitha
parents
Jane.
happened, like, they knew, like, I
She
didn't
does
know
these
if they knew
great
or not.
videos.
They reached out to you and
Cracks
told
me
you
up.
that they knew, or?
Well, I told them,
Very
like, you know, we
honest,
were,
very
you know,
raw.
gonna go through like with a separation and everything, like, oh, we knew you guys were
I'm glad
having
people
some
like
issues
reading.
there and everything, I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't know.
Did they tell you what Shanann had said?
No, they just said they saw her, like, and her emotional state, it wasn't the same as far as like, they could tell something was
God,
like,
how
it
is he
was
just
different
sitting
about
there?
her.
So in North
Talking in
Carolina,
that
is that the
monotone
first time you guys
voice.
have ever talked about
Voice.
maybe not being together and maybe,
And-
you know, figuring out life,
Mhm.
stuff
How is he
like
not
that?
drinking water?
Okay. And was that more, would you say you bringing it up to her or her
Me
bringing
bringing
it
it up to her.
Okay, okay. Did she ask you why, like, why now, you know, or how
Oh, yeah,
ability, that
yeah,
kind of stuff. So
yeah.
what did you say back to her?
Yeah, it was more of just like, I didn't feel that connection anymore, like,
Like fell out of love kind of thing, or
well, yeah, it
how
was,
would you describe it?
yeah, it was more of like, I don't feel the same way that I used to. Like, I don't think we have that connection anymore where like I can just like be myself and just like
I'm gonna write-
be everything that I need to be for you right now. And that's how I explained it to her.
I'm gonna write to Chris
And she
Watts
said what?
in prison and ask him
She didn't
to
like
write
know really what to
a
say. It was just like,
relationship advice book.
I don't know, I didn't see it,
It was like,
but it's like, I
just
wanna work
like-
on it and
I just didn't like
I
feel
wanna
the same way.
see where
like,
this can go. Like,
as I
if we
used
can
to.
fix it, like
Like,
either through a book or like counseling, and slept on the couch another time.
Is it just because of the tension
Yeah, there was
of?
a lot, there was tension in there.
she's
That was good.
really doing a
And then when we
good
got
job
here,
though of
we got
making
back-
him
But when you're there,
so
like, did you guys have sex at all, or?
nervous.
No?
Even if
Okay.
he is on
Were
the
you guys
spectrum,
affectionate
which I
after
still
the kids at
believe.
the airport?
Not really.
Okay.
Very
That's where
affectionate.
like, that's where we could feel like it wasn't really there at that point in time.
Okay, and up until the point where she left, was it, affectionate and,
No.
I mean, what was your sex life like?
The last time we had sex was in like
Mhm.
May, like when the kid was born, or kid was conceived.
So, that would've been in May? Is that
It would've
what
been
you're saying?
like, cause she found out second week of June, so it would've been like May.
Okay, and was there a, celebration or something that, did you guys
That's-
go out, did you have a date, did you?
No, she got me a few shirts that, had like so like dad, code of fishing F3 type thing. She had a couple shirts made, all of one of them was a back rub type thing.
Cool, Muffy.
But as far as
They're
when you had
really
sex in May,
interested.
Mhm.
like, was there something special about that?
Let me know what you think.
We had, talked about like having, like going through pros and cons of having another child. But like, we didn't like have like a celebration like of
Kelly, I wasn't shy.
having sex.
So you guys, so you were talking about maybe having another kid?
Yes.
And then you were actually trying that night to have another kid?
Yeah, I
It's
think
one of those
after we
things
waited until she
with
was
this
like,
case.
when she was like
I wonder if
ovulating
old
type thing.
Robbie's still here.
Was she keeping track of that?
Yeah,
How
she
you
always
doing,
had that
Robbie?
on her phone. It's like
OCD,
it's
right?
like a cycle tracker
Okay,
type thing, and it tells you.
okay. So did you find that sex was more like a job, or did you really enjoy it with your wife as far as? 'Cause
Well,
sometimes-
I never felt like it was a task.
Okay,
anything
like
like
even
that.
like, we're gonna do it now 'cause I need to get pregnant, whatever, like, did it
No,
sound
like,
like
no,
that?
it wasn't like, whenever you're trying to have a kid, I think you have to like plan that part, as far as that goes.
Sure.
Because like, you can't just like, have sex every day or twice a day, like, to get pregnant, you have to like, once and
Hey,
then kinda
Robbie's
wait
still here.
2 days or something, whatever the formula is. Like she said, you have to wait like 2 days and then try again,
It was never
Okay.
but that's what that was.
Okay. So before that time in May, how often would you say that you guys were having sex?
Maybe like once or twice a week.
Okay. So why do you think it significantly stopped right after she conceived
Robbie, I don't
in
know.
May?
That's what we're all
It was-
trying to figure out.
It's kind of hard to tell, because we went through little spurts where like, maybe it wasn't like once every,
This is just the tip
once or
of the
twice a
iceberg,
week.
Robbie.
Like, there's times we went like a month or two, like, without having sex, like, and sometimes like I would try, and that would, either she was tired or, something was going on, like she was just aggravated with something, and she was like, no, not tonight, like type thing, like, I was usually the one to initiate it,
Mm-hmm.
like, but
I wonder how that
I'd say
went.
most times it was like,
Mm.
I was shot down, but that's, married life, honestly.
You just kept trying?
Yeah, it's like you try, like you never stop trying, because if you felt like it was a job or a task, you wouldn't try.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I enjoyed having sex with her, so
Okay.
it was,
As far as like, North
Yes,
Carolina
it's all
goes, like when
wedding.
you guys kind of broached the subject of maybe, separating or whatever, did she accuse you of, cause, I think it would be a normal wife's reaction
yeah,
to be like,
yeah.
who is it?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
who's the chick or whatever.
yeah, that kind of came up, and I was just like, that would never happen, like, the kind of guy I am, like, I was at one of my friend's house, Jeremy, and he said, like, you're the type of guy that I could send you with my wife for a week and know nothing was gonna happen, type
Yeah.
thing. Like, people know the kind of person I am.
Oh, guy.
Yeah, like,
Actually
I'm not
so
the type of guy that's just gonna say, alright, my wife's gone, like, who's the girl, like, I can find for this, in, like, 5 weeks? Like, no, that's not me. Like, I respect my wife, and she respects me, like,
Poor
she's,
Robbie.
there's no anything that she could, like, if she's somewhere safe right now, like,
Like,
I don't think we'll
is
be
she
with a
somewhere safe
guy.
right now?
I mean, if it is, I'm fine, like, I want her to be safe, I want the kids back home, if it was with a guy, great, come back home, we'll talk about all that later.
Mhm.
But, like, I never had an inkling she would do anything to me, you know?
Inkling.
So how did that come up from her? Like, what exactly did she say to you?
Because of our, like, how, like, our texts and calls were getting, like, shorter and everything like that, like, she's like, are you having, I was like, no, I'm not having an affair. Like, that is the last thing that should be on your mind.
Did she bring up any other, I guess, in a woman's mind, evidence
Robbie.
as far as, you know, why she would think there would be someone else involved or anything like
It's
that?
also-
No, it's just 'cause, like, I was, like, whenever, like, she would call, sometimes I'd be out for a run, or I'd be working out, and she could tell, like, alright, you don't wanna talk to me right now, let's just go work out, type things, like, when she was gone, I would take that more time to kinda, like, you know, go run, go work out, 'cause, I mean, I had time to do it, type
Sure.
thing.
Sure.
Like, I would always make time to
Type of
FaceTime
thing.
with the kids and everything when she would call, like, you know, I would always make time to do it, like, especially, like, when the kids are awake and everything like that.
Sure.
Like, she would, like later on at night, you know, like, when sun goes down, I'd go out for a run, 'cause it's less hot outside.
And would she accuse you of, like, doing other stuff while you were not answering your phone, or?
Oh, no, like, she was like, you know, she would ask me, like,
No,
hey, can you,
she's
like,
like,
do this for me,
he'd
like, can you
never
find this,
do
like, medication, send me a picture of it,
Yeah, Robbie.
can you, like, find something at the house? I
Maybe he
mean,
should have.
little things like that, she knew I was at the house, so, I mean, it's like,
He should have done anything.
she had no reason to really have that
Other than
fear in her head, but
what he
being
did.
away for, you know, that amount of time and being pregnant, and it's like, that's gonna run through her mind,
Has she ever been away that long before?
you know.
Okay. And you talk about, you know, her being pregnant
Because
or
they're
whatever,
separated.
Like, how was she different
Just say
when
it,
she was
dude.
pregnant than when she wasn't pregnant?
Well, I guess it's just, you're just a little more emotional in general.
I just wanna make sure that
The
they'll
red
go.
light?
Yeah.
Okay.
More emotional?
Oh, yeah, it's like, I mean, that's normal, I mean, her cravings hadn't really changed
Oh,
or
he's a
anything like
very
that, but it's just like,
frustrated
you know,
guy.
more emotional and everything like that.
Mm-hmm. Would she kind of admit that, like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm pregnant, whatever?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
she's like, you know, she's just, you know, she's with her mom, and she gets really, you know, her mom's like really, like, she's full Italian, so like, she's always like, you know, always just like gung ho about everything, and it makes you know, like, really anxious sometimes, and like, you know, like, it's a lot of stress being over there with, you know, her family and my family, as far as like everybody, you know, like, she's over
Here we
there
go.
by herself with the kids.
Do you guys all get along? Like, does?
I mean, yeah, we all, I
parents-
mean, pretty civil as far
I
as.
know you said that you went to your parents by yourself, like, was there a reason why Shanann and the girls didn't go?
Yeah, because there was an incident where my mom had something in the house that Cece was kind of allergic to.
What was that?
It was
Yes.
some ice cream.
Why is it that
And-
What are your
everyone
kids sick
who
with?
goes
I
into
guess?
that
Cece's
little
allergic to
interrogation
peanuts.
room
Okay.
has
And,
to talk?
so, not peanuts, but
about
like,
My kid's allergic to
Nut
peanuts,
cake.
but not tree nuts, so.
yeah, so peanuts is like,
in a murder case.
I guess, it's growing from the ground.
Mhm.
So the tree nuts like pistachios and cashews and stuff like
Those
that.
are the good ones.
I've never
I know,
heard
and
more about
kiwi.
nuts in my entire
Kiwi's
life.
like grown, like, I guess the spores have like something that's related to tree nuts, found out the hard way as well. But yeah, like, there was an incident where she had something in the house, as far as, it was ice cream that Cece couldn't
Yeah,
have.
Robbie.
And
Should've gone to Ireland.
one of my sister's kids went and grabbed
Stick
some.
around,
She
you'll
was
learn a
eating
lot
next to
about
Cece,
nuts
and it was just a point where, like, Shanann said,
of all forms.
they cannot come over here again. Since, I mean, cause Cece's the one that kind of would lunge, as she would just grab, like, I
She
mean,
would lunge.
if my sister's kid had,
It would
you
happen
know,
so fast you wouldn't even be able to.
you
stop.
wouldn't know, cause I mean, like, how we figured out tree nuts was an issue is cause Cece had a little sliver of a cashew one day, a sliver, and made her react.
Another
And
key
her
word
reaction
in
has
this
gotten worse
case.
over her last
I
panel
just
was
gave the kids
a couple
a sliver.
2 months ago or something like that. and her reaction was a little bit weird when they prick her back and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So like that kind of drove Shanann to where like, all right, they can't come over ever again if you're gonna have this in this house, and that's why that happened.
When was that? Was that during this trip, or was that from before?
It was during that 5-week span.
Okay.
Yeah, and they hadn't seen the kids in like 2 weeks when I got there. And Shanann was like, they can't come over, they can't go over there right now.
What did you think about that?
I was hurt. I was like, you know, I wanted my parents to see their grandbabies, you know, like, even if it's just like we didn't even FaceTime. So like when I went over there, like, I wanted to bring the kids, but like, I respected her decision. Like, okay, if you want the kids over there right now, it's fine. I just need to see my parents, like, since I'm here. Like, I'm here for a week, you know, I want to at least, like, go over there, give them a hug, and see my sister, her husband, their kids as well, and just kind of just say, hey,
That
a
would
little
suck.
cookout, and just hung out.
Do you know if Shanann told anyone in North Carolina about what was going on?
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Who do you
Yeah,
think she
Mrs.
told?
Ben,
Oh, she probably told, well,
tell me about
there's
it.
people here. I know Nicole probably knew. I know Kathy probably knew. But Nicole lives
I'm
here.
sitting
Kathy lives
here
there.
on
There's some of her
YouTube.
friends.
But like, would she have told any of her family?
Because
or
I'm trying to
friends in
be
North
a
Carolina?
good
I'm not sure if her mom knew or
co-parent.
not, if that was the case.
Is she pretty close to her mom?
Oh yeah, she is, but I'm not sure if she like told her like the entire like thing about the whole like having something in the house.
Or I just mean between you and her. Sorry, the separation. and
Oh,
all that.
no.
She didn't tell any of her family.
No,
And why do you know she didn't do that?
because she told me she's not gonna tell them. And, like, I knew she was confiding in a few of her friends because she told me that because she had need someone to talk to, but she didn't tell her mom or anything like that.
Hmm.
Do you guys go to church?
No, not here.
No.
No, we
Since
haven't.
you moved to Colorado,
Yeah,
you
no,
haven't
we-
gone to church?
no.
Okay.
Like, we were talking about, like, you know, finding one for, you know, with the kids and everything.
What about counseling? Did you guys talk about counseling?
Yeah.
Yeah, when did you guys talk about that?
That was probably, we got back from the 7th, back to work on the 8th, so it was probably about the 8th or so.
Oh, right before she left?
Yeah.
Or I guess she left on the 10th, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what came of that when you guys talked about counseling?
It's like, I didn't really think we really needed to go to counseling, so I've never like, anything that we were saying to each other, I felt like we could just say to each other
Mhm.
and not have to like, you know, go to somewhere, sit on somebody's couch and talk to them about it. But like she said, like a couple of her friends that were married have been to counseling like once or twice or 3 times and they're still going type of thing.
Mhm.
But like I didn't feel like I really needed to, but I was open to the idea because I thought like, all right, if she really like, if this is gonna work, maybe, but like I really didn't really want to do it just because like I didn't think we needed to do that. I thought we could just like, you know, maybe just do it that way, but the disconnection was there. I didn't feel like it was gonna help.
Okay. So you get back on the 8th or 7th?
On the 7th, go back to work on the 8th.
Oh, you went back to work on the 8th?
Yeah.
Okay. And what day is the 8th? Like of the week? Do you remember?
So it'll be a Wednesday.
It was a Wednesday?
Yeah,
Okay.
because the 10th was a Friday, that's when she flew out.
Okay. And then you worked how many days?
I worked Wednesday and Thursday, and then I was off Friday because that's when she flew out to Arizona.
Okay. So tell me about all the stuff you did on Friday. Or how was it, I guess, before she left? Like, did you take her to the airport?
Oh no, Nicole picked her up.
Oh, Nicole picked her up?
Yep.
Okay. What was the attitude like, or what was the relationship like when she left for Arizona?
It was, we were just, like we had talked about counseling and everything, and we knew what the sex with the baby was. We weren't gonna tell anybody until she got back, because Nicole knew.
Mhm.
Nicole was the one that like prepped everything for her, like with the bag and like a couple things,
Hey,
like
12th man.
pour out a little fake champagne bottle and whatnot.
Seen you around.
For which?
Welcome.
For like a
Announcement.
gender reveal type
Oh,
thing.
gender reveal, okay.
Type
Oh
thing
yeah,
like
we've
that.
already
Okay.
said
So
Tampa.
like she did all that
several
for us.
times.
And so Friday, I woke up I waited for the kids to wake up because she left pretty early that morning. Nicole came and picked her up and she left for the airport.
Was it like kiss, hug, bye, or was it kind of strained as far as?
It was a hug.
It was a hug?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just like, have a safe flight and just let me know when you get there, and I'll send you pictures of the kids, like throughout the day,
Okay,
type thing.
okay. So, and then you said, I'm sorry, that you waited till the kids got up?
Yeah, that's what we usually do. We just wait for the kids to wake up, so they wake us up.
Okay,
And Bella came in the room, and she usually just crawls into bed and just falls asleep next to us. Like when she wakes up, she doesn't just get up and just go like she does.
but as far as Friday goes, what exactly happened on Friday?
So we're just pretty much hung out around the house, just playing around. We went to like a grocery store, went to get my glasses, got some cracks in the frame. We went to Target.
Sorry.
We went to King Soopers to pick up the quick list over there.
I've never done that.
That was fun.
When did you do that? Is that your first time doing it? Or do you guys do it?
Oh no, she does it for me all the time.
Oh, she did?
Mhm.
Very cool.
Yeah, we just we had made a little day of it and everything, and
So, and I'm sorry, do your kids go to preschool or daycare?
for
Or
Moose,
is that a preschool or a daycare?
it's a little bit of both depending on your age.
Okay.
Cause they have up to 6 months.
Okay, so what are your kids considered? In
It's
the preschool or in the?
early. Celeste is like early preschool 1. Early preschool 1, and Celeste or
This
Bella
guy has
is
just been listening
pre-K
to everything.
1.
So is it like
his wife
you
has
can drop your kids
said
off before school
for
starts, like,
years.
and then we'll like
Oh, yeah.
have a daycare and then
scripting.
you
Oh yeah,
take them to
it's like
school
you
and-
go into like they'll have like a room like sometimes they'll only have a few teachers there at 6:30 in the morning type thing.
Oh, okay, you're right, and they combine most of the classes and stuff, because
Mhm.
there's not that many kids there. So where is this Primrose at? Is that in?
Erie.
In Erie?
Yeah.
Is there only one there in Erie?
Yeah, I mean Primrose is like a chain of the school, but like
Right.
there's another one like in Thornton or something like that. And
But there's only one in Erie.
yeah, there was a teacher work day that day, so that's why they couldn't go.
That's what I was wondering, I'm like, so Friday they would normally go?
Mhm.
Okay,
They would normally go. That's why like I took that day off because like
you didn't have any daycare.
Then you-
because she was leaving so early and whatnot. But yeah, we just played around that day and just went
Our
to a couple different
algorithms.
places and
Are doing
And
some
do the
funny
kids go 5 days a
things.
week there? Or how often do they go to?
oh
Primrose?
5 days a week.
5 days a week. And what is the normal time that they go from like 8 to 10?
Depending on when they kind of wake up and get ready, usually by 7:30, like 4.
7:30 to 4?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
And is this because Shanann is
That's
doing
the
her Friday stuff and you're at
golden
work at the
question.
oil field?
Mhm.
12th
Okay.
man.
Yeah, it's like when they're at school, she can really concentrate
Sure.
on all that stuff right now.
Does she pretty much work from home?
Because it wasn't
Oh yeah,
so
she can work from anywhere.
But does she normally work like from a computer at home, or is she?
it
She
cost
just works from her phone. I mean, she uses her
phone.
computer, but she uses her phone mostly.
and we were
Huh,
broke.
maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you can do anything from those things.
That's crazy. Okay, so you hang out, you guys are running errands, Target, grocery store, that kind of stuff. What time do you think you get home on Friday?
Probably about I would say probably about 4:30 or so.
Okay. And do you guys do anything else Friday night?
And just normal things like, just getting ready for bed or have dinner, getting ready for bed type thing.
Okay. Did you talk to Shanann that
Type
night?
thing.
Yeah,
Friday night?
yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Would you have FaceTimed her with the girls or?
Oh no, when she's away and stuff like that, like we don't FaceTime because they would really react to that.
Oh, 'cause they'd be upset. that
They'd be
she was gone.
upset, yeah, like Bella was asking a lot about her.
Okay. So did she talk to them, like as far as on a phone call or?
No, there was no contact between her and the kids while she was gone.
And
That's normal, like
okay.
if she like last time, there was a Thrive event that was like, she went to Canada and like, it was like, we do not talk to the girls, like they would literally like have like a cry fest, like,
Yeah,
So
I
what?
remember that, so.
well, I mean, she knows, like,
Yeah.
and like, it would really make her cry too.
Okay, this is making me mad.
Okay.
So,
Okay. My rule with my daughter, I've got to take these echoey headphones off, is when she's at her dad's house, even if it's for 2 months, the rule is if you ever want to talk to mommy, you ask if you can call mommy. And that's always okay. Like, okay, sorry.
It was
So-
just one of those deals.
Right, so
Okay.
what time do you think they go to bed on Friday night?
Probably about.
It was like,
No, about 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Okay, and what did you do Friday night?
I went downstairs and worked out and just kind of chilled out around the
yeah,
house.
the
and-
everyday FaceTimes.
So your weights
for
are in their basement?
Yes.
Shanann.
So you went and worked
Sorry.
out, and then how do you chill out? Like, what do you normally do?
Sports Center, and just like
I'm sure they
if
weren't
there's like a cool
crying.
movie on to watch or something like that.
If they were to
and-
FaceTime with
Did
their
you have
mom.
anyone over
My
on
daughter never
Friday, or
cries
anyone stop by,
when
or
she
anything
FaceTimes
like
with
that?
me.
No.
Okay.
She's happy.
And then what happened Saturday morning?
Saturday morning, kind of the same thing. Like Bella came in bed again. Like when she wakes up, she comes into bed and just kind of lays next to me, and then just kind of waiting for Cece to wake up, type thing. And then I was gonna go to Costco that day, but Shannon said she'd just do it when she got back. I go back on Monday to get some chicken or vegetables and stuff like that. But I got most everything from that click list, the King Soopers. They were just like hung out at the house and played outside, and before it got too hot outside, and just played in the playroom and did some things around the house because it gets so hot out there. Like we couldn't go to the park because they were doing like some drainage thing. They had everything dug up, and whenever it does rain, it just like puddles up really high, and it was just one of those deals.
Because you're in a newer neighborhood, is that right?
Our house was built in 2013,
Oh, okay.
but there was already houses there. I think those houses have been there for a little while.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys come in, or you're hanging around the house, playing around the house. So what happens around dinner time?
So Jeremy Lindstrom, one of his daughters, McKenna, watched the girls that night. I went to a Rockies game.
This is weird.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who did
like
you go to the Rockies game with?
I was people from work.
And who did you go with from work?
It was Cody and
His last name too, just because I don't know who these people are.
oh yeah, it was like
The
Cody
video's not
Bourgeois and
watching.
yes, because it was a raffle that we had from work.
Oh, okay.
So it was a work function, but it was Cody Bourgeois and Sam
Some water.
LaRue.
Those two guys?
Yeah,
Okay. So just
Yeah.
3 of you guys went?
yeah, and then I came home
Yeah.
about 11.
Did they win?
Yeah, it was a walk-off 3-run home run in the bottom of the ninth.
Nice. So this is Saturday night, right?
Saturday night.
So what time did you actually leave to go to the Rockies game?
It was like 5 o'clock,
5 o'clock. Did the game start at 7 or
6:10.
6:10?
Yeah, I
Did
got
you
done.
stop and eat dinner
Yeah, it's lazy dog.
or at the Lazy Dog?
Yeah.
Who did you eat dinner with?
Not same people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so got down there,
Hey,
the Rockies
guys.
game, came back
Welcome back.
about 11 or so, stopped by at the gas station next to the
Not
house,
giving
got some
up.
money from McKenna, gave it to her.
Yeah, Holly.
What gas station is that?
The one right by our house,
Do you know what kind it is or?
Conoco.
That was
I
so
think
weird.
it's next to a Pinocchio's restaurant.
Okay.
Going outside
got-
Is the ATM inside?
Yes.
to find
Yeah.
peace in
Yeah, so we got that,
Construction.
watching it
madness.
on the way
That
home.
was so strange.
From the Rockies game?
Yeah,
How did you get there and back?
with the Lexus.
Oh, with Lexus. So did you pick up anyone on the way? Did you give rides
Mhm.
to anyone?
No.
You just met them down there?
Yeah.
Where were your seats, do you remember?
Yeah.
That was on like the third baseline.
Like good seats?
They're decent.
First level kind of?
Like 10 rows up probably or something there.
Nice.
It was not too bad.
How much did you pay for the raffle?
Oh, it was just something to enter,
Oh,
in there.
nice.
But they always have something like for a golf tournament. I'm not a golfer or anything like that, but it was just something to enter.
Do you and your, people you work with get them together
Someday.
every once in a while?
Not mainly. This was just like a random thing. It was just something, I never won anything, so it was just like one of those random things.
Did you pick them to go?
I won that
Thanks,
one
Holly.
ticket.
All 3 of you won
Yeah.
that ticket?
Yeah.
Me
And
too.
did anyone else meet you guys there from work or?
No, it was just a random thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but when we got home, I called Shanann, I asked her how much to give McKenna, and she was like, it's like, do I give her 60
I'll
or
be
give her
right back.
50? It's like, just give her 50, because
But I'll
it's
be
like,
in
okay, you
chat.
don't wanna overpay her. I'm like, okay.
Loves.
When I get there and the expedition was there, I think that was Jeremy's wife's car, and I gave her the money, and girls were fine. They were they ate pizza, I ordered pizza for him that night, for him like that. And then after that, I went inside, went to bed, and then,
Were the girls in bed?
oh yeah, they were totally passed out.
And was the mom there to help McKenna, or?
No, I think she
Was it
dropped off the car, 'cause I didn't see anybody in the car when I pulled up.
Oh, McKenna can drive. I don't even know how old McKenna is.
And she had her own car, she had a Jeep,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't see anybody in the car as far as her mom was, but I think they just dropped her car off, so like when I got home, they could just.
Okay. So, and I hate to keep going back to the rugby game, but you were with your coworkers there. Did you mention to either of them about, issues that you're having
Oh,
with
Lord,
your
no.
wife or anything
No.
like that?
No.
Are these not those type
No,
of people that
no.
you would talk to like that?
No,
Okay.
nothing like that, nothing at all like that, 'cause like, that's personal type things, I didn't want like people at work really knowing like anything that I'm going through.
Mhm.
Only person I really told was my foreman, just because like, if
Who is that?
Luke Apple,
Okay. And what did you tell him?
I just told him like, I wanted him to be aware, like, if he felt like my mind was not on task, that like, tell me and just send me home type thing.
Mhm.
Because like at work, when you're there, like you need to be, because there's so much pressure, like around. Not like pressure, like wellhead pressure,
Yeah.
like that kind of
the
pressure.
Dangerous.
Yeah, you stand in front of like a master valve or like a needle valve that could be open or something like that. So like you don't want to be like 100 pounds could kill you. But like I work around stuff that has like.
So did he ask you why would your mind not be right?
I told him like, my wife and I are we're going through a few things right now, and that like, separation has been on the table. Like I don't want you to know like my mind's gonna be on task, and I wanted him to know like, if you see like anything that I'm doing that you don't like, just let me know. 'Cause my foreman, he's the one that's gonna he's the one that's giving my performance reviews. He's my boss.
Is he out there when you're working and stuff?
He's in the office mainly, but he's one of the foremen that likes to go out to the field.
So he may see you out there.
Yeah, oh yeah, like he likes to, like if he has like meetings or whatnot, like he likes to, or when he's done with meetings, he likes to get out of the office.
So what was his reaction to you when you told him that?
It's like, just let me know if anything happens, and like, I won't tell anybody on the team or anything, like our team, cause like that's a personal issue, so like, I'll just keep me in the loop,
Okay.
type deal.
And when you get home from the Rockies game, both girls are in their own bed?
Oh, yeah.
Do they always sleep in their own bed?
Oh yeah, they
Okay.
don't,
So do they have separate bedrooms?
yes, they have a conjoined bathroom.
Okay.
Jack and
Jack
Jill.
and Jill, okay. So tell me about, Sunday morning when you wake up.
So Sunday morning, we wake up like normal, and like Bella actually goes into Cece's room and wakes her up this time.
Okay.
So it happens. But yeah, so that happens, and then we go downstairs and watch Bubble Guppies and stuff like that. And I put in bed a little early that day because Jeremy's son, Caden, called Buddy, he's turned 4.
Wait, are you talking about Sunday night already?
No, it's
Oh.
like Sunday afternoon.
Oh, you put him in bed for a nap?
Nap, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
nap time. Yeah, they have a nap in the middle of the day.
That's the best, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we go over there after a nap. I wake them up. We go straight there.
What time is that, you think?
So the part of that 1, I woke them about 12:30. Type deal.
Did you guys have a present for this little guy, or?
Yep.
And how'd you get the present?
Oh, we went to Target that day, and I got them a little dinosaur car.
Okay.
Yeah.
So earlier before their naps, you went
Yes.
to Target?
Yeah.
Okay.
When we got the dinosaur car.
Do you go anywhere else besides Target? Okay.
No, not that Sunday, no.
Okay.
Like, as we got back, it was about that time, and they had for like that little early lunch, they wanted cold pizza. So that was their deal. It was the pizza left over from the other night.
Okay.
So they ate that, and they went and took a nap. And then after that, we went to Jeremy's house, and we were over there for like 1:15 till like probably 4:30, 5 o'clock. Out there, it was like, I didn't know it was gonna be like a water balloon like pool thing. That little mini pool out there with water balloons and everything.
And what do you mean that, like, you didn't bring swimsuits?
I didn't have swimsuits or water shoes with me or anything like that.
Okay.
So like it was,
You just get their clothes wet?
yeah,
Okay.
type deal.
But they love that.
Cece loves just getting in the water. Bella was more like taking the water balloons out and just like, you know, spraying them everywhere type deal.
Okay. So you get home about what time, you think?
About 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Okay, so what happens after that?
Immediately just put them in the shower and try to wash them off because they had, you know, sand and everything, because they had a little sandbox over there, like with their little playground. And so I just put them in the shower immediately, just wash them off. They can usually like wash their hair by themselves and whatnot. So
So are you in the shower with them?
I'm
or
on the outside.
On the outside.
Yeah, I'm just like, I let them kind of do their thing and wash them up and everything and get them dried off, put some lotion on, pajamas, go downstairs. They wanted pizza again, so cold pizza.
What kind of pajamas did you put on them?
To be fair,
Just for the
I
nightgowns.
do love
What did those look
cold
like?
pizza.
It's probably, I think Celeste had like a pink one with like little, like a drawing of like a
Yeah.
bird or something like that.
Fine.
And Bella, it might have been one that said like believe on it, or it was a multicolored one, mine had a unicorn on it.
Okay.
They have so
And-
many of those nightgowns.
And now, is it a dress or are they
It's,
pants in the
no,
shower?
it's like a dress.
Like,
But it's like, yeah, it just kinda like falls down to their knee. It's hot, so they sleep hot, they sweat like crazy.
Okay. Do they take their pajamas off at all during the night?
No.
On a normal?
Cece has a nighttime diaper. She sleeps in a nighttime diaper.
But she doesn't, I mean, as far as getting hot and stuff, they don't like strip their clothes off in the middle of the night because
My
they get hot or
4-year-old.
anything,
No.
or do they?
Loves unicorns.
No, I've never seen them do that, unless they have pants on. Like if they have like they have like their mermaid pajamas that has like a t-shirt and pants, they'll take that off,
The shirt part?
the pants.
Oh, the pants,
Yeah, 'cause they get so hot.
right.
So the,
Oh, I've never heard that yet. That's
think it's
nice.
great stuff out behind you.
Is that what it was beeping?
No, it was just like, maybe it
Oh.
was like that getting hit or something like that.
Air
No, I
conditioner.
wasn't touching it.
No, like in another room, windows,
Oh.
they always have that.
Yeah.
They'll have that.
Okay, so you get them in their pajamas,
And feed them dinner.
Also,
and
Yeah.
FaceTime,
Opening a door
Shanann's parents.
can help with airflow.
so not Shanann, just her parents.
Yeah, her parents.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so they FaceTime them for a little while, and after that, they sit on their couch. They have a Minnie Mouse one. Cece has a Minnie Mouse couch, and Bella has a Sophia, the first couch, and they chill there and give them a little snack. And Celeste has some little wafers. Bella has some chips, and then they each wanted the Switch after they were done. So, sorry. Bella had some little wafers after that, and Cece had some
Sorry.
like Cheez-Its or
I'm
something
gonna
like
drink-
that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
drink a tiny sip of water.
And then after
Drink.
that,
Endless panic
brush their teeth and
attack.
got them ready for bed, and they both use some potty and like they normally do, and put them in bed.
Okay. Do they normally go to bed right away, or?
Well, they do lay in bed, like they don't get out like once the rain machines
He
are
was their
on and lights are
primary
out. Like
caregiver.
Bella came out twice that time
Obviously.
just 'cause she knew
Right.
like Shanann was coming home. Like I
No
told
matter
her
what
like, alright,
happened.
she'll be home Monday
Mm-hmm.
type thing, 'cause like Shanann's not gonna just go in there and wake her up at like in the middle of the night type thing. So like I told her, oh, she'll be home, and she knew like.
When you wake up.
Yeah, she knew, like, alright, time yet? Like, she comes out, like, she home yet? Like, no, baby, just, when you wake up, okay, when you wake up, okay. About two times she came out asking about that, but Celeste she hasn't done that yet.
So as far as, said you talked to Shanann at least one time to ask about how much to pay McKenna.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Shanann any other time?
Oh, yeah, like, during the day Sunday.
Okay, and how was that?
I was just fine, just talking about the kids and, like, you
Yep.
know, texting back and forth. I don't have much signal over at Jeremy's house, there's like a dead zone on Erie Parkway over there somewhere.
Did you send her pictures of the kids
Yep.
at the party and
Mhm.
stuff like that?
Yep.
Okay. And what
Yeah.
did was she happy about that? Was she
I
upset?
missed them type thing, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, but like, I sent her pictures
wizard.
while she was gone.
A true
What about, like, phone calls?
star
Did you guys have any phone
is
calls?
among us.
Yeah, we had a few. I couldn't call her
Robbie,
over there because
pay attention.
bad signal area. I'd rather get the text messages out. But yeah, I
And
mean,
you didn't call her at Jeremy's, is that what you're saying?
yeah, I
Okay.
couldn't. 'Cause
But
it-
the other time, like Saturday
Yes,
night?
It seems
oh yeah, like
to be
everything.
working.
Yeah, we just talking as everything went and everything like that. And once I got him home, like after the party and got him to bed and everything, told Bella's like, she knows you're coming home and she's ready and everything. And she was texting me like about like 'cause the power went out, I guess in Arizona because of the dust storms, and her friend Addie and Cindy, like they paid for dinner and stuff like that. And Yeah, Nicole and her were at the
Cindy Dawser
airport, and Addie's plane got delayed, and they're hoping theirs were getting
The one who thought CM was CW
delayed, but ended up getting
because she'd
delayed.
never met.
So what, like, if you could have taken her pulse then, like, how was she as far as
Oh my
communication?
God.
Was she,
Robbie's
you know,
still
like same old
Bless
shenanigan, or was she
your
still kind
heart.
of upset, or
It's kind
or-
of hard to tell through those texts, but like she was ready to get home and see the girls and just be home.
But as far as her relationship with you, how did that feel to you?
I mean, it felt like she did when she left. Like it felt like, you know, like she was like in that state of mind where like, okay, she decided to be home. Like maybe she like, it's kind of hard to really tell, but through a text, but like she wanted to get home and see us because she had been away, like when she was in North Carolina for 6 weeks, and then she comes home for 2 days and goes to Arizona. Like she only been home for like 2 days in a 6.5 week span. So she was just ready to be home, be with us, and just kind of like, just be around us.
So, what time was she originally supposed to be home?
11.
Oh, 11?
Yeah.
Lord,
Okay.
Robbie.
So obviously that gets delayed till
Yeah.
whenever.
Yep.
At
She
1
got
or-
home, she didn't get home till like 2. She didn't leave there till like 11. I think they're an hour behind
Okay,
in Phoenix
okay.
at this time of year, because they
Did
don't.
she text you when she landed, or, I mean, did you know?
No,
when
she
was
texted me
headed?
that it was delayed, and I think she texted me when she took off, but she didn't text me when she landed.
Okay.
I just felt
She
her
just texted,
like get into bed.
80 of her
Okay.
other
And
friends.
So that was around 2, you think?
2
Now,
o'clock.
you know there was a doorbell thing, is that what you said?
Yeah.
At 1:48?
Mhm.
Describe the doorbell
Oh,
thing.
nice, Robbie.
So it's got like whenever like a proximity, like she walks up.
Like a motion thing?
Yeah.
Okay. And now, is that tied to like a home security system, or is it just
Ours.
a single doorbell thing?
The doorbell like records it on to the our control panel.
So it's all tied together?
Yeah.
Like garage alarms?
Yeah,
door
everything.
alarms,
Yeah.
window,
Yep.
whatever?
Well, there's no windows, but just like
Okay,
there's a living room like motion thing and a basement motion, and like we have open and shut sensors on the basement door and the sliding door, and obviously the front door and both garage doors.
so is it anytime
What are the
they're
crime
open, or just
stats?
if they're
Anytime
open
they're
for
open.
an exterior?
Both.
For their neighborhood?
So like
Holly,
if
while
one
you're
of the
looking
doors
up
left open, after a
property,
certain amount of time, it'll say
curious.
the
Why do
front door
people
at
need,
2825 Saratoga Trail has been left open.
motion oh my god, these headphones. I can't speak. Okay, taking them off for a second while I speak. Why do people need motion sensors in every room of their homes in this neighborhood? Are there like massive burglaries going on every 5 seconds? Is this like the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills? Okay, just had to ask that question.
Open.
So did it alert you that she was outside using the keypad to get in when she got home,
We're
or?
gonna have a
No,
party
I picked her up
at the
walking
Watts
up to the door.
Island. Come.
And did it alert you that?
When I saw it the next morning when
Okay,
I
but
woke
like,
up.
it wasn't enough that it woke you
Watts
up?
would
Oh,
stop.
no, it's very like a faint, like, ding, type thing.
And what's the living room one? What's that for?
It's just a motion detector, like if like you set alarm to away, like you know nobody's gonna be in the house, that's, you know, stuff like that. It'll pick that up and set alarm off.
Is it on when you're home though?
Hi, Lily.
No, like if you set it to away while you're home, you're just gonna trip the alarm.
Thanks for coming.
So you don't have any of those like active, I guess, when you're at
Well,
home?
I think
it's
it's
always
working.
active, but it's not set to.
Finally.
You can set it to away and stay or disarmed, but it's still gonna pick it up.
Hi, Sammy.
okay.
Like it'll, like if you look on my phone, like you go to the Vivint app, it'll show you like living room motion system detected.
So, and I guess,
Lots
so,
of
just for my own
balloons.
knowledge, did you actually look at that?
I like
Obviously, when she went missing, and the girls, did you look at your living room alarms
I
and
should
that,
have
I mean,
named my
to see if there
channel
was
that.
stuff going on in the
It
living
doesn't
room?
like once because we had so many like doorbell trips because it was messing up so much as far as like little things setting it off. I can only go to the history so far.
This house must
So
have
you
had
don't
like
pay
an
for the cloud
entire
storage for that?
cloud island of cloud data just to itself.
No,
Good Lord.
Okay. Is that an option?
they had never given it to me.
Okay.
But like
So how far does it go back?
this is I'm not sure how many like different like events that it can store. Like it'll have notifications, you can scroll, but it eventually just ends. Not sure how long it'll
Yeah,
actually keep it.
everybody,
So when this all happened,
everybody, full disclosure, Robbie, be nice to Robbie. He's new. He found me because he was searching for ham radio enthusiasts on YouTube, and he's been here the whole time. He was the first person in chat, and he lives in Ireland. He's very nice, and he's already following a bunch of our channels, including Miss Mensa. So, just be nice to Robbie. We'll see.
did you look on there and it's like?
The only thing that I saw that was really strange was that when I left, it said the garage door stayed open.
And no, so if that was on there at 5 whatever in the morning, right? Wouldn't the other stuff still
And
be
he's
there too
bringing
that happened after?
his guitar
Like if there was motion in the
Lots of
living
Police,
room or the basement or whatever?
It should have been the only thing. There was like a basement door left open and
We'll leave
garage
that.
door left open.
Oh, when
But-
was the basement door left open?
It was about the same time.
5:27?
Yeah, it was like within a minute.
And then what was the other one, did you say?
That garage door left open.
Was the basement door open when you went back?
Not that I remember. Like when I got there, everything was shut. Garage door was shut. Basement door was shut.
What, like, you go out to the basement, like,
The
is it a
basement is-
walkout?
No,
Oh,
it's a garden level.
okay.
So there's like the windows. I mean, you can see the backyard. It's not like one of the ones that's like a normal one where it's like a deep dive, like where you have to look up to see like the
Robbie,
the
this
level
is
of
just the
the
So
beginning.
ground.
what's the basement door then, I guess
I hate to tell you.
Oh, so the basement door is, so like when you walk in you walk into the house through the garage, and then as you're walking to the living room, you take a right, and then that's the basement door that leads down into the basement.
Oh, so that door has an alarm?
Ah.
It has a sensor that tells you when it's open, because you can, since it's a garden level basement, the windows, you can walk into the backyard and you can open a window. You don't have to dip down, you just open a window and you can walk in, type of thing.
Ooh.
So there's an alarm on the
There's a little-
interior door
yeah.
because,
Because like you could,
in case an intruder came in
yeah,
through
through the window,
basement?
yeah.
Marge,
stuff
you're
like that.
awesome.
Okay. And that one went off too? Like,
Yeah.
was that before the garage or after the garage? Which
I think
one
it
was
was,
first?
one was at 526, one was at 527. I think the 527 one was the garage and the 526 was basement left open.
Do you get those a lot, or do you guys even hang out in the basement usually, or?
I'm usually down there just to like work out, but I didn't work out that morning, so like it definitely wasn't open when I left.
Okay. Sorry,
That's
I'm
okay.
carrying on off track.
You're fine.
So, the Ring doorbell goes to your phone, like, how do
Okay,
you
what is
log
in
into
her
that
lap?
system?
Is it not a notebook?
It's just an app, what is
She's
that
taking
called?
0 notes.
And does she have that app as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Should be on the phone.
Is it your login, is it her you guys
Hers.
have, oh, it's her login?
Yep.
So is it her email and
Should be.
password? What is her email?
ShanannWatch@gmail.com.
Okay, do you know what her password is
But I do
for
enjoy
that?
watching
It
them.
should be like 428-4915, capital S, lowercase w.
Okay,
Jeez.
428-4915, capital S, lowercase w.
okay. Is that what she uses for other stuff, or,
Yes.
okay,
Yeah, it's
kinda
her.
common?
Yeah, it's her.
Her
Yeah.
go-to password?
Yeah, it's a phone number.
Okay, okay, oh, that makes sense. So,
It's a phone number, not hers, but it's a phone number.
right, okay. So, I know, like, I have a Ring doorbell and, like, our flag will shut it off sometimes, you know?
Yeah, that's
it'll
why I
kick
took
on.
my flag down, because like it kept like, after we had like the camera reset, cause it wasn't working for a little bit, it was picking up, I thought it was a flag, but like,
God,
it
there must be
wasn't.
so much
it
crime.
was like picking up just like the tree moving around.
Yeah.
and
Sarasota
push, like a
Trail.
branch or something or.
The shadow or something, like, yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
ours does that too, so.
If I
have
told you
is that
guys
the
where I
system that was
lived,
installed in the home when you moved in, or
You'd
is
laugh.
that something that you guys
We did.
installed?
because there's a
When did you
little
guys install that?
I would
And I
guess
don't
2
have
years ago,
Ring doorbell.
I think.
So are you completely asleep when she gets home?
Yes.
Do you hear her, like,
I
putting-
feel her, I felt her, like, get in.
But as far as, like, did you, was she putting away her luggage, you know, like,
No.
like me, I'm crazy about, I need to unpack, like, the second I get home, no matter
It was,
like,
it was
in the morning.
really late, but like, I don't know.
You don't think she was unpacking
No.
suitcases
No.
or whatever? You think she just, like,
No, her
went up
suitcase
the
is still
stairs
home.
and,
Her suitcase is still there,
okay,
yeah.
okay. So she's one that would wait till the next morning when she woke up and
Yeah.
unpack her suitcase kind
Yeah.
of thing?
How does this
Okay.
work?
Do
Yeah,
her
or
laundry.
yeah, at some point
This
in time,
kind of
yeah.
interview.
Okay. So, you said the next thing you know is her
Liz.
getting into bed with you, is that right?
I felt her get in bed.
Okay.
We didn't say anything, cause I just kinda felt it.
Okay. Do you know if she was on her phone or like how any of that works?
I don't think she was on her phone, like, 'cause, I mean, it was really late.
So what is her like routine for when she comes to bed?
Oh, I'm gonna have a
like,
whole
before she gets
live
into bed? I know it's
about
kinda weird 'cause she
Metallica
was coming
soon,
from the airport,
by
but
the
like on a
way.
normal night,
Get ready.
like does she brush her teeth, take her makeup off,
Yeah,
like
it's-
give me that routine.
Yeah, so normally it's like, alright, she'll brush her teeth, she'll just
Mhm.
but, yeah, she'll go through, she'll do that, and then
Wait.
pretty
I'm
much
sorry.
it, and then she'll
I'm
lay in
sorry.
bed and she'll
Did he just say a laxative?
help everything, it's like, no, I won't say like a laxative, but it's something like that.
Mhm.
Wait.
Help her,
Up on 'cause she was coming from the airport, but like on a normal night, like does she brush her teeth, take her makeup off,
yeah,
like
it's-
give me that routine.
Yeah, so normally it's like, alright, she'll brush her teeth, she'll get some makeup remover, like a rag, and she'll do all that. She'll take her balance, which is like something to help like stomach, you know, help everything, it's like, no, I won't say like a laxative, but it's something like that.
Mhm.
Fiber?
But, yeah, she'll go through, she'll do that, and then
These people had no idea what they were
pretty
taking.
much it, and then she'll lay in bed and she'll text people, call people, like if she needs to, as far as like anybody, promoter, customer, anybody needs her.
Does she charge her phone next to the bed? Does she?
Usually.
Okay. What about, I heard she had an Apple Watch, is that right?
Yeah,
Does she charge her Apple Watch every night?
charger's sitting right there next to it.
I mean, but does she do it every
Yeah,
night, or does
guys.
she
Yeah.
wait till it's
Mhm.
almost dead?
She usually does it every night.
Every night, so she
Yeah.
doesn't sleep with her Apple Watch on?
No.
Does she
Right.
sleep with anything else on?
Usually a t-shirt,
Kelly's live
And- underwear, that's about it.
with
T-shirt,
Tabitha.
underwear?
Yeah.
Rocked.
Okay. What about that night, do you remember, or that morning, I should say?
The house.
I think it was a
or
t-shirt.
whatever.
I think it was a t-shirt and underwear. I think that's because it gets so hot in the house. We had issues
Amanda
where
wasn't there.
the top, the AC for the
Too
top
busy
level has
sleeping.
been like cutting out, so it just felt hotter upstairs usually.
Okay.
So like, I mean, I just sleep in boxers and like, I know that, you know, we're both like furnaces, so like when we're in bed, so.
Okay. So a t-shirt, underwear, like, do you know that, or are you just
I'm just
Definitely
guessing?
watch
guessing.
Okay, did you
The
see her,
rewatch is good.
like,
I
outside of the covers?
just saw her like, you know,
Frustrating.
like here up,
To see
that's when, like, I
some
felt
of
her
the
crawl in the
people in
bed.
chat. But it
Was
was
there
good.
hugging or kissing or anything else that went on when she got into bed?
No, I just feel her get into bed.
Where's your, like, how do you sleep?
I sleep like facing the wall.
And what side of the bed do you sleep on?
Of course he does.
So I'm on, like, if this is the bed, I'm on the right side, she's on the left side, so I'm usually like this, I'm
Just
usually
hugging
my
the
back
wall.
or side, I'm not a stomach sleeper or anything.
Okay, so your back is to her, basically, when
That's when I kind of feel her, cause that bed is, it's Tempur-Pedic bed, but like, it sucks.
Yeah.
And I can feel
Mrs.
her.
Ben, definitely
Yeah, Ben.
listen.
Okay.
If you get a chance,
And then,
pop
as far as,
in
like,
and look
jewelry,
at the
does she take off jewelry? I don't
chat
know if she wears
replay.
jewelry.
It's interesting.
The only thing she wears is her wedding ring.
Does she wear that to bed?
The only thing, like, only time she ever takes it off is to color her hair.
To color her hair? So she keeps it. Now, had she stopped wearing it at all because
Mhm.
of, you know, you guys
Mhm.
going through your hard time or
Mhm.
anything like she wore it to Arizona
No,
and
really.
Yeah.
all of that?
We were
Mhm.
talking about it
Okay.
earlier. Kelly
Okay.
might even still be in here.
So, cause I think
She
was
was
her ring
in here
left in the
earlier.
house?
Yes, I understand.
Was that unusual?
Very.
Like you found that to be odd,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like-
if she colored her hair, it'd be in the bathroom. And then she put it right back on.
Did you see any, evidence that she colored her hair, like to?
No, cause she just colored her hair the week before.
Okay,
Cause I think her mom and her, they're gonna do it cause her mom's a hairdresser,
okay.
so.
So she does it with her mom, or?
Well, she was gonna do it cause her mom's a hairdresser there, but I think she just colored it on her own.
Okay.
'cause she was
As far as
asking.
like evidence of maybe her changing her hair to a different color, like to, you know, disguise herself, like did you get any?
Mm-mm. Nothing, I
Brown
mean,
girl.
like, most of the time she likes to keep her hair black. So,
Okay.
Yes,
So-
Lily, and 12th May.
She gets into bed, you feel her get into bed, and then is there a conversation
when
at all?
I don't
when she
wanna
gets
say
into bed, no,
anything.
like it's.
Other
we
than
just-
that,
I'll wait till
I
I get up.
really
Okay,
like
and then you get up at 4.
Kelly's
Get
channel,
ready.
Your stuff,
Yep.
and
and
she's
then what happens after that?
That's when, she had told me the night before,
Super.
like, you know, when I get home, I
fair,
wanna get up so I can get this airport off, like take a shower, you know?
Tell me what that means.
smart.
Well, get the airport off of me, you know, like type of thing, like, she didn't wanna just, you know, get in that late and hop in the shower and stuff like that, she just wanted to go to sleep, so like, she wanted to get up, like, when I got up, so
Honestly,
she could take a shower.
don't
She
know
wants
who
to get
the
up in
odds
2
were.
hours?
I
Oh,
didn't
no.
really see any.
She thought that like she'd be home at 11, but that wasn't the case.
Oh, so did she tell you that when she was
Yeah.
supposed to be home at 11?
Yeah.
But did you think still, like, maybe she still wants to get up and?
No,
Can people not mention
if I assume,
mod names?
like, I know I'm just, you know, it's
Do
not,
we
Then you'd be in
have
trouble.
that would be in trouble,
Like,
so.
why did you wake me up? I was supposed
Thank
to be
you.
up.
I've done that many times, and I learned that you have to just do what she says.
Okay,
So when it comes to that, 'cause it's just, I don't wanna make her mad, so.
okay. So, she ends up, you wake her up, how do you wake her up?
I just like, you know, like, I noticed like not to like, you know, go like that, you know, just kinda like rub her shoulder, just kinda like really lightly, 'cause she'll give me the alligator eye, like one eye open, one eye shut type thing, and like look at me like, what the hell are you doing type thing. But like, you just kinda like rub her head just a little bit, just kinda wake her up like slowly, not where it's like jolting her or anything like that. And that's how I woke
If
her up.
someone was
So are
like
you outside the bed
rubbing
when
my
you're doing
head
that?
I slid back into
slowly,
bed.
So you're in bed doing that?
Yeah,
Okay.
on top of the covers.
it
Like,
sounds like a
uh-huh.
horror movie.
'Cause I'm in my work clothes and everything like that.
Okay, and what did she say?
She's like, I asked her like, hey, you wanna
Yeah.
wake up, take a shower? And she's like, yeah, I'll do it, like that. And then I told her like, can we talk a little bit? And
I
she
think
was
she
like, yeah,
did,
let's
I think
talk.
Tabitha
Was she
did,
groggy at all?
an
or was
amazing
she
job.
like-
And she was pretty,
and I think she
Good with
gets
it?
that.
pretty with it, and surprisingly, but like,
It takes
she's
a
pretty
minute.
with it.
Okay,
For some
and how did
people
you
to
start
really
that conversation?
wrap their
I
minds
told her, you know,
around it.
like, we need to
I made a
sell this house. like,
short
we
little
need to
video about that today.
downsize, we need to get something to where we're not, it's not strapped so much. 'Cause I mean, the house, I mean, we're paying like, I mean, can I go down how much we're paying a month for the house?
Yeah.
It was like $2,700 a month. And that's a lot, and I mean, with the kids' school, like, it was a lot, so it was like, alright, if we can like sell the house, like, she had already contacted the realtor like the week before through an email. So like, the realtor already kinda knew about like, that we were interested in selling the house. And so like, we
And
need
how long have you lived in that house?
2013,
Okay, so,
in May 2013.
okay,
So like, yeah, went through that, and I said like, I was, you know, maybe
You guys-
just get something
I
smaller,
think I'm
like
just gonna keep
Brighton,
going.
North Glen, I
until
mean,
this
somewhere
life
that's cheaper, I mean, I know
fries
nothing's cheap
itself
right now.
out.
Or just something,
Faster.
but like, I told her, you know, like, and told her about what I was feeling, like, I didn't wanna text her, I didn't wanna call her about like a separation, like, really like,
Yeah,
I wanted to be face to
She
face
did
with her
hold her
talking
own.
about that. And
so tell me how
She
that
was not
conversation went.
inappropriate
it was just about
at
like,
all.
I just don't feel
in
the
my
connection
opinion.
anymore. And that like, how we were together, like, it just wasn't working anymore, and that, like, the love that we had in the beginning, I don't feel that anymore, and that, I mean, she said, you know, like, it was more of just crying and emotional, and it was,
Was she mad at all?
I mean, crying like she
This
was,
is
crying like I
bad.
was, I mean,
You need a
yeah, I mean,
channel.
she was upset.
You cracked me.
But I mean, it comes with that kind of conversation. Like, I didn't,
Did she accuse you of anything?
I mean, being a woman, I mean, she's like, is there somebody else? I'm like, no, there's nobody else. I mean, this is me talking to you about this. Isn't it like somebody came into my life and took me from you? This is, you know, me talking to you. This is just
Sorry.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no outside influence coming from this. Like, this is what it's going to, this is how I feel.
Did she seem like she believed that?
When I told her there was nobody else,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I mean, I believe her when, you know, like, I believe that she would never have like
God.
an affair on me, and she knows that I wouldn't do that to her. Like we've talked about that before, like many times. Like,
Has she ever accused you of that in the past?
No.
Has she ever like suspected like anyone else that you're close to?
Like way early in our relationship, like, you know, when we first got together, and I was still getting messages from people girls I was friends with, and she'd ask questions and like stuff like that, like who's that, like how you know her, like, and I would just like, you know, not talk to them anymore, just like ease her mind type thing.
Was she like
So
a
you just
jealous
stop
person that would
talking to
you know,
them?
look through your phones
To
or?
ease her
Because she had full access to my
Yeah.
phone.
I know, but did she?
I'm sure if she used my phone for Facebook or like Drive or
She
Instagram.
would use your phone for that?
She used, yeah, because she would,
No.
no, like the only reason I logged in on Facebook, like, the last few days is to show the cops, like, other pictures and stuff like that, or show, like, the news crew a picture or something like that.
Okay.
Cause she had it on my phone as well, she could just, like, log in there,
Marge,
too.
don't
And
get me
it's like,
canceled.
She did it because, like, sometimes her phone messed up, and she just used my phone, and it's boom, it's right there.
And then hers was on yours as well, is that right?
I'll just start another channel.
No, she just used mine.
No, but as far as you being.
Oh, yeah, she could
log-
toggle back and forth.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, she just log out of hers and go into, it was one of those things, like, she knew I couldn't sell.
She's trying to help you out.
Yeah, it's like, she would just use, like, any friends that I had, and just went from there.
Okay.
People
So
get interested.
how did the conversation with her,
Yikes.
like, how long did it last, would you say?
Say, like, from 4:15 to just, like, closer to, like, 5.
Okay, and I guess I'm a little confused, cause you talked about that you were telling her, let's sell the house and get a house, like, cheaper in Brighton.
Well, I wanted to sell the house just, like, so we can get, like, if we do separate, like, we'd have, like, some money to ourselves, and we could, like, if, I was hoping she would stay here. You know, like, 'cause she had told me before, like, you know, if we did separate, like, she couldn't afford to live here on her own, and she said neither could I. So I was just like, you know, like, give it a shot, like, whatever money that we could get from the house,
Yeah.
like, you know, fix
So
it.
you weren't talking about you guys buying a house
Mrs.
together
Ben.
somewhere, it was more like,
We can
let's
sell the
sell
house.
it,
I
split
wanted
it,
to
and
do
Sell it
then-
and just, like, we can,
Alive at some
we
point.
can go, like, we can have some money left over, like,
About the
and
Bella Marie.
be close to each other.
Tell me
Facebook
about,
page.
I know it sucks having to sit here and talk to someone about all this stuff.
That's what I needed to do here.
Tell me about your financial situation. I know $2,700 is a lot for a house payment.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
How much were you paying for at Primrose?
Oh, Marge,
I think last year we paid like 20.
you're on a roll.
So what did they
It was like
say a
18,
month?
20,000.
I'm not worried about it.
What's your bill usually?
With 2K, I think it's
Some-
closer to like 500
some snack
some
about-
dollars a week.
Other
Okay, that's a lot.
YouTubers.
A lot. What other bills do you guys have that are big?
Surgeries from Shenan's neck surgery,
What happened to her neck?
disc. That
Oh,
was
here we
compressing
go.
down, there was like nothing, like, there was no like fluid that like, the spinal cord with the fluid to support it, it was just bone on bone.
Mm.
And she has a scar like right here.
Did she have insurance when that happened?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
It's
it was,
just whatever's left.
but
of
it
insurance.
was like over $100,000 surgery.
So how much do you guys will have left to pay on
I
that?
have, she covered all the finances, as far as like that,
How long ago was that?
that surgery, it was last, no. It was earlier this, I could look on my phone,
Oh my
I thought it was it was last year, because I remember Christina from Hawaii came to help, and it was during
No,
football
March.
season.
You're good.
Okay.
So, I think it was last August, September, October, somewhere around there.
Okay.
Chris,
So fairly recently.
you should remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So
were the
what other
one
big
who
bills do you guys have?
posted on
feces,
Facebook about the neck
like
thing.
endoscopies
Are we talking about the neck?
for EOE,
Mm-hmm.
because she had acid reflux,
Okay.
and, allergy testing, and
I don't even
Cece
know.
had,
There's so many
clogged,
procedures.
tear duct, and,
I had that too, that was not fun.
yeah,
Tear duct.
tubes in their ears,
Mhm.
and their adenoids removed.
Oh goodness.
So, there was that. Yeah, there was that.
What medication are they on? Are they on some medication?
They have inhalers. for like, they were going through like, it was like, they said it was like child asthma, but they couldn't call it asthma because they're so young. So they would have like a little inhaler, albuterol inhaler there. And Cece had Singular, which was for allergy, like,
Okay.
and Bella, and Cece had Omeprazole too for the acid reflux.
Okay. And that's the stuff that you give them at night, pretty much?
Omeprazole, I just kind of give Cece that when, just throughout the day, like 30 minutes before she eats, if I gotta remember, like, somewhere in there. And Singular, I give her to her at night.
Okay, okay. So what are the big bills?
Yeah, honestly, Holly,
I think that was mainly what we paid in some credit card bills.
I'm
How
here
much
to
do you
laugh
think
at
you owe on
Chris
credit cards total?
for this interview.
Take it as like a random guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm gonna
unreal.
guess about 8 to 10,000.
Because
I
he
have like,
saw
You don't do the
and
finances?
participated.
no, because I mean,
And
yeah, because she knew
was
like
the
when she
main
met me, like, the one stupid
caretaker.
thing that I did was that I sold my 4-wheeler for less than I owed on
I
it,
get
and she
that
was
he
like,
was
that's the
maybe,
stupidest thing
like,
I ever
on the
heard, you never touch
spectrum,
the finances.
but
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, I
somebody
can deal with that.
Right. What about like
should've
car
told
payments and
him.
stuff?
He should've
Car
known.
was paid for by Lavelle.
What's
I
that?
don't know.
The car was paid for by Thrive. Lavelle is the company, and Thrive is
It's
the
just so
product.
stupid.
Oh,
So if your
Bunch of stupid
team
adults.
sells over $12,000 a month, they give you a car bonus.
oh.
Yeah.
So they pay
Yeah.
the bill, the car bill?
Yeah, they give
I
you
take
$800 a month.
Benadryl
And can you drive the
sometimes
car?
to fall
Like, is it
asleep
a
Anybody.
family car?
Yeah.
because I have bad insomnia.
nice.
Yep.
And I only
Oh.
take like a
Strike things, that's great.
half of one.
Okay,
if I
so
have
what
to.
about any other
Because,
bills or
yeah,
any other?
it's like the worst
I'm between the
hangover.
surgeries and the
Can you
kids,
imagine?
little operations and
little-
credit cards,
Little kid,
the house,
30
just like
pounds.
utilities, stuff like that. And we did file for bankruptcy like 2 years ago, just because of everything that was like on our plate.
And how much was
Including
discharged
water?
in that bankruptcy?
Midnight?
I am not sure.
Like,
But
just
nothing.
bare
I'm
ballpark.
sorry.
Did it include, you know, cars
Sorry,
and,
not
you know, all
No,
sorts of stuff?
no, cars wasn't part of it, cause she was with Lavelle at that point in time. I think it was mainly like a lot of like, maybe furniture that we owed on, just everything that, I mean, it's hard to put even a ballpark number,
And don't even get me
honestly.
started
Cause it wasn't medical,
on the
like,
Tylenol.
medical bankruptcy is different than just normal bankruptcy, I think, so like, none of that was
Whole lot
touched.
on that one day.
And the house, it was still,
Hey,
you know,
chicka,
that wasn't part of it
You
either.
didn't touch that, yeah.
No. So it was just like anything else that was like,
You were in that chat
like
the other night,
outstanding
too.
or pending. But I couldn't even put a ballpark, I really don't know.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay, that's okay. So how would you, like, classify your financial situation?
I mean,
Terrible.
with everything that we have going on, I mean, like when the kids like go back, when they're going back to school, it'd probably be like pretty much like check to check if, you know, cause like she had taken out a loan on my 401k as well to catch up with the house payments.
Okay. How much did
That
she
didn't
take
go
out?
towards the house payments.
10,000?
Okay, when was that?
So, I'm gonna say 5 months ago,
Okay,
I'm just ballparking that,
okay.
but cause we were like almost 3 months behind.
Okay. Was it close to being repossessed, or were you getting
No, like,
threats about that?
we had a letter from Chase,
Yes.
that's who the lender's from.
I believe the
How
dining
did
room
she feel
table
about the
did get
situation you
revoted.
guys were in?
I mean, she was stressed out about it. I mean, that's why we took the 401k loan out, that was the max we could do, and
Yeah, Sammy.
just put it all towards the house and get caught
People
up.
who've died.
Mm-hmm. So are you current right now?
Cirrhosis of the liver.
I just got paid
due
August,
to Tylenol.
Okay. When was that due on the first?
Exclusively.
it's due by the 16th.
About 16? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tylenol kills
And
a
who,
lot of
do
people.
you guys get health insurance through your job?
Yeah, United Healthcare.
Okay. How much do you pay for that each month?
I think it's like $350
Oh, I thank
out every 2
Chicken
weeks.
head.
350?
I
As
think
do
it's
you.
better. I'm trying to think now.
Is it
It's like,
700 a month?
it's, I have to look at my
Yeah,
last
what
pay
is
stub,
it?
but maybe it's like 500 something a month.
I've got to hear him
trying
trying
think,
to talk
look at all
about
the deductions that we have coming out for like
Sorry.
me plus spouse and
How much did she take out?
10,000.
Okay, when was that?
August, so I'm gonna say 5 months ago.
Okay,
I'm just ballparking that,
okay.
but because we were like almost 3 months behind.
Okay. Was it close to being repossessed, or were you getting
No, like
threats about that?
we had a letter from Chase. That's who the lender's from.
How did she feel about the situation you guys were in?
I mean, she was stressed out about it. I mean, that's why we took the 401k loan out, and that was the max we could do, and just put it all towards the house and like get caught up.
Mhm. So are you current right now?
I want to
I
see
just got
that
paid August.
Okay.
A
When
letter.
was that due on the first?
to request
It's due by the
taking
16th.
all the money
16th?
out of his
Tomorrow?
401k.
Okay.
It's a whole thing.
And do you guys get health insurance through your job?
Yeah, United Healthcare.
Okay. How much do you pay for that each month?
I think it's like $350 something. Oh, every two.
Sometimes they
every
take
two
like
weeks.
50%.
350?
I think
if you
it's
try to
better.
take that out,
I'm trying to
probably.
think down.
Is it 700 a month?
It's, I have to look at my last pay stub, but maybe it's like 500 something a month. So I'm trying to think, like, I'm looking at all the deductions that we have coming out for like me plus spouse and child type thing.
Mhm.
So they don't classify it as like, like if you have another child, it goes up. It's just like, you plus spouse plus
Yes,
child.
you
For family, yeah.
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
But I think it's every 2 weeks.
But
And
it's
I
beyond
pay
that.
bi-weekly, so I'd have to look at my
For a
last check, but I
401k.
think it's about,
You take a
maybe
huge
it's like
loss.
5 something a month.
Okay. So that's health insurance. What about life insurance? Do you guys have any life insurance?
Yes, yeah, I got one for Shanann through work, and then one for both kids through work. I think Bella and Celeste is like a 20,000 one. I think that was the max you could do.
20,000 apiece?
Yeah, I think that's what the
So
max
that
you can do.
Cover funeral costs?
Yeah, and then like, I think Shanann's is like 50 or 100, so that's the max you could do.
Okay. Do you guys have any, like, other place life insurance with any other?
I think
company?
Shanann has like her own, and I have my own type thing.
Okay. How much do you have on you?
Oh, no clue.
Why don't
Holy
you know
shit.
what you have?
Man.
Did she
She
get it,
she
or?
did it, she
Oh,
does
okay.
all that, like, cause like, I think, the person who introduced us, my cousin's wife, she did like the insurance, I think she did it through her.
Oh, and what's her name again?
Her name's Nicole,
Yeah.
cause they're not together anymore. Nicole
They're not
Kennedy.
friends anymore.
Nicole
Nicole
Kennedy?
Kennedy.
Oh, they're not married anymore?
No.
Are you guys still close with her, or like, would you talk to her?
No, I don't think they,
No.
Shannon and her had fallen out.
They did have a
Yeah.
falling out?
Yeah, something about like her old boss and like some like money thing as far as like him and
They both accused
some like,
each other.
it was something
of
I didn't know
embezzlement.
about.
You're starting to say embezzling?
Yeah.
Okay, like the boss was embezzling, or did they
or-
accuse Shanann?
I think it was the other way around, but I had like no like really details about it, and it was just like one was saying one thing, one was saying the other. It was like,
And I just wanna make sure I'm not getting this mixed up in my
Yeah.
head. The boss maybe accused Shanann of
Yeah.
embezzling money?
yeah.
I don't remember
And
hearing
how long
this.
ago would that have been?
Well,
Sorry.
that was like
I wanna make sure I'm
saying I had like
boss was,
this money thing as far as like
Just gotta
him and her old Shannon and her had fallen out.
they did have a
Yeah.
falling out?
Yeah, something about like her old boss and like some like money thing as far as like him and some like
I just don't
it was
remember
something
him
I
saying
didn't know
this.
Are you
about.
starting to say embezzling?
Yeah.
Okay, like the boss was embezzling, or
Or-
did they
or-
accuse Shanann?
I think it was the other way around, but I had like no like really details about it, and it was just like one was saying one thing, one was saying the other. And it was like,
And I just wanna make sure I'm not getting this mixed up in my
Yeah.
head. The boss maybe accused Shanann of
Yeah.
embezzling money?
yeah.
And how long ago would that have been?
Well, that was like right before I met her.
Like 2010?
Yeah.
Okay. And where was she working? Was she working at the,
Like her boss was the one that owned all the wheel shops. And I think Nicole Kennedy gave her, she did insurance at that point in time.
Did they cut that out?
And
okay. So whatever happened with that? like the boss accusing your wife
Did
of?
they put out
They're
the name
still
of the
good friends.
business?
The boss and your wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like putting everything out on Facebook, like to everybody. He has contacts all around the world.
Mhm.
So
Sorry,
they're still,
I'm gonna
yeah,
rewind it one more time.
trying to get them on Thrive and all that kind of stuff. And I think
This is from the
so
lovely
they're still like Facebook,
Susan
like,
Bonds.
and
She
Candy has
posted this
gave her, I mean,
on
she did insurance
December
at that point in
1st,
time. I
2018.
think Nicole Candy has gave her, I mean, she did insurance at that point in time.
She has
and
a lot of
Okay, so whatever
great,
happened with that?
authentic
Like the boss accusing your wife of?
footage.
They're still good friends.
The boss and your wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like putting everything out on Facebook, like to everybody. He has contacts all around the world.
Mhm.
So they're still like, yeah, she's trying to get him on Thrive and all that kind of stuff. I think he actually uses it, but not right, but he uses it.
Okay. And then you said, Nicole and Shanann had a now falling out because of that.
Nicole Kennedy, there's like.
There's so many Nicoles.
There's Nicole's, there's Nick's, I don't wanna get all this like mixed up, so yeah, Nicole Kennedy, yeah.
Okay, but you don't talk to Nicole Kennedy either?
I haven't talked to her in
I'm sorry.
years.
I don't remember any of this in this interrogation. I'm glad some of you agree. That's why I wanted to rewind.
She didn't reach out to you after all this
No.
happened or anything like that?
No.
So do you have any idea like what policy Shanann would have gotten on you, like how big it would have been, or you probably know what you're worth?
I don't, I know I have like a dismemberment thing at work. If I get dismembered, it's like 250,000
Mhm.
or something like that. But as far as like anything outside of work, I have no clue about the dollar amount. I know she set all that up.
Okay.
A
For her
dismembered.
and you?
Yeah.
Okay, did you
I'm
ever
sorry.
help her with that at all?
Wild.
Like she handles all that. Like she always did books at the jobs, like at the wheel stores and everything like that. And she was really good at it.
Okay.
I mean she's great with money. So
Who, Shanann?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she knows exactly like, alright, I don't need to pay this right now, I can pay all this, and like, she knew like where to divvy out her money.
Like a shell game. I'll pay this right now, yeah.
And she knew what the priorities were,
Mhm.
so.
So how are you, how are you right this moment with your financial situation? Like, do you have money open on credit cards, money in the bank, like that kind of stuff?
Yeah, like, so I think in Chase we have like, maybe like 2,000 in there, in USA, probably about 1,500.
And are those checking accounts or those just?
Checking.
Checking,
Yeah.
okay.
As
What
far as
about-
credit cards, like, most of the ones I haven't used credit cards, 'cause I know they're like, pretty much like, she pays the minimum on it, so like, I don't use them.
Like maxed out probably.
More than likely, I
So
mean, if they're
bizarre.
with the interest payments
Mhm.
and whatnot, just pay the minimum, they don't go down much, but like, I know like Capital One maybe has like $100 left to spend on it or something like that. And like the Credit One and the other Capital Ones, like I know those probably don't have much on them, so I don't even use them.
Mhm. So when you're talking to Shanann, obviously in the bed about, your financial situation and that you think you should separate and that kind of stuff, like, does she ever like act out against you, like, being pissed off, like slap you?
No,
hit
like,
you,
'cause,
or-
no, you're talking about financial situation in general?
No, like that morning when you guys
Oh.
were talking in bed and she's
Oh, no.
crying and upset, like, does she
No.
act out
Oh,
at
no,
all
but there's
against
no,
you?
we've never like
No.
raised a hand to each other, struck each other, like, we don't even really yell at each other, like, it's like, when we talk, it's pretty civil. I
Mhm.
mean, she didn't raise a hand, she didn't yell, she didn't do anything like that.
Okay. And
No.
you?
No,
not use
no,
her or anything like
definitely
that?
not.
Okay, so when is, how long did you guys end up talking in the bed?
So it was almost about 5.
Okay, so about 45
Yeah.
minutes?
Yeah, it was like give or take, yeah.
Okay, and then she tells you, I'm taking the kids to a friend's house, but I'll be back later.
Yeah.
And she didn't tell you what friend that was, or did she?
That's why I was very vague, and that's why I texted her later that day, like, hey, like,
Anunnaki.
you could tell me where you went, and where the kids up, like, where you took the kids, like, yeah.
And wide angle
Okay.
lenses though.
And then,
Whew.
you do what
Rough.
after you get out of bed?
Really
After,
long
so like, I
day.
go downstairs and pack my lunch, make a protein shake, down that, put my water jug up, get my computer, get my book bag, and put some more tools in my truck,
This is why people
And
think
your
you're a
truck is where
psychopath.
at this time?
It's over on the corner of the house. Yeah, it's over on the west side.
And that's where you normally park the truck?
Like either there or across the street where the neighbors is over there. 'Cause I had parked over there 'cause there's somebody going through the garages and cars parked on the outside,
Yeah,
like
chica.
stealing stuff.
Like in your neighborhood or
Yeah.
just in Frederick?
In our neighborhood, there was like 3 or 4 nights in a row, like they found somebody, like on cameras.
So are you saying you
It's
parked the
hypnotizing
truck a little
me.
closer to your house, or?
Well, like sometimes I was parking on the neighbor's
I
side
can-
where his camera faces.
I
Oh,
own
just
so
so you
many
can touch it.
sweaters
It's
like
like,
that.
'cause my doorbell camera doesn't reach that far.
Okay, and do you know what his camera angle is? Like, if you looked at his surveillance video?
He told me
that
where to
kinda-
park it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
So that it could watch it?
yeah.
Okay.
He told me to park it like right. I didn't want to park in front of the driveway, so I didn't want somebody to back into it, like if his wife or somebody didn't forgot, like, oh, there's not usually a truck there or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They want someone to back into it.
Sure. So tell me that morning exactly what you did with your truck and.
Yeah, so I got in my truck, pulled forward, backed up to my garage so I can get everything in, because like, since it was over the weekend, like, I had everything already inside, like, I wanted to I had my big clear container, I had my O-ring,
Had my
like, my
big
headphone, or my
clear container.
earbuds and everything like that, and I had to get a
Okay.
couple, like, combination wrenches, opening wrenches for my toolbox. I knew, like, I was gonna rebuild a stuffing box that day, or helping Troy do that, and Cody and Melissa and Chad were gonna be out there too. So I had to get some opening wrenches and stuff like that out of my own toolbox, 'cause that works better than the ones, like, 'cause they're longer, more torque on them. So
Okay.
got all that, threw it in my truck.
And are you talking about you threw stuff in the back of your truck or
No,
in
in
the
the-
passenger
And
compartment?
for passenger, I got 2 big clear containers in there where I keep things organized. So that, like, if I have somebody riding with me, like if I have like a ride along or something, like, 'cause I do trainees every once in a while.
Mhm.
So that they can have their stuff in there too, so I can just slide stuff over, move it, and just like, they can just jump in too.
Okay. Okay. So, you load all that stuff up and then, like, how long do you think that takes you to do that?
Probably 10 minutes,
Okay.
so
And
like
then-
5:15 to like 5:25 or so.
Okay. And are you actually backed into the garage or just in the driveway?
Back then, I was like, not really back into the garage, 'cause her car was sitting in the garage,
So how far in the garage do you think you were?
quarter of the way.
A quarter of the way?
Oh, 'cause not a quarter, maybe like 1/8 of the way.
Okay. Is it a big truck? I didn't let you know.
It's F-250.
Okay.
That's,
Big truck.
yeah, it won't fit in the garage 'cause it's too long, so.
Okay. So you load all that, stuff up and then what do you do from there?
Get in the truck and pull forward, close it, or I hit the button for the garage door to close and drive off.
So how often do you actually take your tools out and put them in the garage or in the house or wherever you put them?
I'll take that container out, I usually do it like once, like on the Friday, like I got everything done, like, get it in there, get it in the house.
Was that normal that you would take it out on Friday and then that Monday when you go to work, you would back your truck in and load your stuff in? I mean,
Yeah, that's pretty normal for me.
that's a normal
Yeah.
thing, routine that you
Yeah.
do? Okay. Just 'cause you don't wanna leave it out there for the weekend,
No,
over the weekend.
yeah, like, 'cause that's, especially if somebody's like riding or like going around trying to steal stuff out of like trucks or things in the,
Seems that
But during the
way.
week, you at least
Oh,
park
yeah,
it in front
yeah.
of the camera or something?
or yeah, like, I'm usually pretty, or I'll like back it in on one side where like if somebody had to go up to my truck, maybe my doorbell camera will get it.
Okay, okay,
Just something like that, just something, trying to be like proactive about it.
sure. So, you end up pulling out, do you put the garage door down when you?
Yeah, like I hit it, I hit the opener.
Give me an idea of the route that you take to work, 'cause I don't know this area and how you get to work and stuff like that. It seems like you kinda work out in the middle of nowhere, so
Yeah, like.
what's the route you took?
So like,
that morning?
we'll have like 52, I'll have like 52, and then go out to like, well, I went out to.
So start from like your driveway, like what street you're on, unless you get right out to 50.
Oh, it's on the like, Saratoga Trail, and then Wyndham Hill Parkway.
And just tell me right or left that you're going.
Okay, so Saratoga Trail, take a right, Wyndham Hill Parkway, roundabout, take a right on County Road 7, take a left, County Road 52, take 52, and this morning I went out to
All of it's
location, so go down 52,
Everything.
East,
Is weird.
out to I-76, out to, I don't know that road. to Rogan, and then out to a ranch, Surrey Ranch. I don't know, it's like 380, kind of like 386 or something like that.
Do you have like a GPS that
Yep.
gets you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, I knew the way out there.
Oh.
My whole area, like, I know where everything is.
Do you have a truck GPS, like
Yep.
a
Yep.
Garmin or whatever in your
No,
truck?
no,
or
like,
anything?
it's just one that, like, tracks your speeding and, like, hard braking and stuff like that.
Oh, like your employer has a
Yeah.
GPS on your truck? Oh, okay.
Seatbelt usage and stuff like that.
But as far as like one,
Oh, no, like,
Yeah, yeah.
on my phone, on my work phone, there's like a well navigator type thing. Like, if I was going to a spot,
This is
like,
bad.
out of my area type thing, like, I could use it for that, but usually I can just, like, type it in my computer on the directory, and I can look up county road, like, intersections, and I can get there that way, but all the ones I have in our area, like, from County Road 22, south, that's our area, all the way, like, to the airport.
okay.
So, like, I've been to pretty much every single one of them, so, like, if somebody says that I'm at the Thomason 2116, like, okay, I know where that's at. Or if someone tells me I'm at the Ritchie Gas Unit #1, I know where that's at. Someone tells me I'm at the Mars
What is he
28C, I
talking
know where that's
about?
at.
Okay.
'Cause,
So this one you went to what? Which wells did you go to when you?
So I went to the Survey 319, Survey 1129, Survey 1029, Survey 629,
So which one did you go to first?
319.
319.
Yeah.
Was anyone else there?
They showed up afterwards. Like, Troy showed up, Melissa, Chad showed up, and Cody was at the 1029.
And I know Troy's last name.
McCoy.
Melissa.
Parrish,
And then.
Chad McNeil.
And who was the
Cody
other?
Roberts, he was out on the ranch as well, but he wasn't at that one yet.
Okay, okay. So you get out there about what time you think?
Probably about 6:45 or so.
Okay. And you get out there, you're by yourself out there?
At that point in time, because Cody Roberts, he had reported that he had a leaking line out there on the back pressure line I know this might make sense, but the back pressure line going up to the tank, and there was a spot on the ground, like a wet spot, like oil was leaking.
Star Mama.
So
I
he
did
said, like,
notice
it just
that.
kinda happened on Friday, and Troy told me about it. I told him, like, yeah, we'll
So
check
did
it
you go
out.
right there with him to try and help him fix that, or?
Well, Friday I wasn't at work.
No, I mean, but Monday morning, 'cause wasn't
Like, he was
there
gonna meet
to
me
help?
out there,
Oh.
but he decided to go to that 1029 first to, check on that pump unit, get it trying to stroke up, trying to see if it'll, like, get some pump action downhole.
Okay, so you're at 6:45 at,
At
or well,
319.
319, and where
He
your,
looks
like, what time does your, do
pretty
your other
content.
people show up?
Probably about, I'm gonna say about 7:15, 7:30, somewhere around there. And I'm trying to pressure test the line to see if I can find a leak.
Did they
And-
see you, like, I mean,
Yeah,
is this, like,
yeah.
your truck's out there, and
Yeah,
you're out there,
yeah,
and,
yeah,
okay, you
everybody.
having conversations?
Yeah, oh yeah, everybody's out there, like, we're pressure testing the line, we're digging that line down a little bit, so you can see something spraying out, and, like,
So why are they not there when you're there?
they went to the office first. Most of the time, like, either they go to the office first or you go to the field first, one of the two.
Okay.
Like, we have a couple guys that start out in the field, some people start out in the office. I just knew that he had a leak there over the weekend, I was just like, alright, let's see what this is. I don't want this, like, getting, like, somewhere where it's gonna get so big that it's gonna be like, alright, we've got like a health, safety, environmental issue on our hands, that's like
Sure.
there.
Okay. And as far as you leaving at 5:30 and getting to your place at, 6:45, is that normal, like you would normally leave
That's
at
just,
5:30?
like, yeah, I used to do between 5:30 and 6 o'clock, somewhere around there.
Okay,
I just knew it'd take us a little while to get out there, I wanted to be out, like, but we usually like start work at like 6:30.
okay.
So like, if I'm going to the office, I'll leave like 5:50 or so.
Did you pick up anyone on the way or
Oh,
stop
no, like-
anyway,
oh.
like at the convenience store, gas station, any stops
No,
on the way out there?
no.
Okay. So you go straight out there, all of a sudden the coworkers start showing up around
Yeah.
7:15, 7:30.
Yep.
And then how long are you at that well?
With you.
Probably till, cause we were at that
I'll be right back.
10:29 like for most of the day.
I'll be in chat.
I know at the 10:29 we were probably there at 11, cause we were there, or probably maybe about 10 o'clock we were there. But at that one location, probably about an hour. Trying to get, cause we had to dig out that line right where it was leaking, right where like, cause when the pipe comes out of the ground, it was leaking like maybe like a foot underneath it. And what had happened, like either like something like ate through it or corroded the pipe. And when we were pressure testing the line up to a certain PSI, we finally got up to a certain PSI, or and it just started just like bubbling oil out of the ground,
Mm.
and it was,
I don't know anything about that, but that sounds bad.
I can show you a picture, but it's on the phone.
That doesn't sound like that's how it's supposed to work, so,
Yeah.
okay. So 11 o'clock, you're at 10:29.
Yeah, I hit the other two locations I told you about in between, because at 10:29 we were there for the rest of the day, until I left.
So 3:19 till when, do you think?
Probably till about 8.
8 a.m.?
Yeah.
And then you go to which well?
I stopped by at 6:29, but I wasn't there for very long, probably like 30 minutes, so 'cause I had some whip checks that maybe because that wellhead we were getting ready to turn back on, but it was missing 2 parts at the wellhead. I thought I had 2 whip checks, only had 1, so I was like, oh, gonna do that.
And who is at that well when you get there?
No, that was there.
Okay, and then the next well number is what?
The 11:29, I drove over there to see if it was ready to run. It wasn't, so.
And what time do you think you got there?
Probably about 9?
Okay. And then you were there till 11, is that what you said?
No, I was there till almost probably about 10.
Oh, 10, okay.
Yeah.
And then where did you go after that?
10:29.
Oh, you were there from 9
These
to
are
10.
all well numbers.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No,
I know this is all like
no,
kinda-
it's good. So you were there from 9 to 10 at
Yeah.
the one before 10:29.
Yeah.
And then you were at 10:29 from 10 o'clock till?
Until I left. Until like 2 o'clock or till 1 o'clock when I left.
Till 1 o'clock, okay.
Yeah, 'cause we were there for a while. We had to replace stuffing box rubbers and take everything apart, 'cause the rods were getting so hot.
And who was at 10:29?
That would have been Cody Roberts, Chad McNeil, Melissa Parrish, Troy McCoy. Those are all.
So you guys all kind of just hop around
Yeah.
to different
Yeah.
wells or whatever?
On that day we did.
Okay.
Because Melissa Parrish, she's one of our green hats, that's a trainee. And it was Cody's route, and Chad is another one of our field coordinators along with Troy.
Okay.
Mm.
So they were kind of showing her the ropes and that
Yeah,
kind of stuff? Okay.
definitely.
Okay. Anyone else of your coworkers or anyone else out there?
Nope, that was the only ones.
Would anyone else have seen you either on the way out there or, out there when you were?
No. Like I said, I didn't stop anywhere, like, I
Did
knew
you
that.
wave to anyone? Did you know, anything like that you can remember? I know
no.
it's early in the morning.
I didn't, I mean, I called a few people, like, while I was out there, but for some reason, like, it, you know, like, when you call somebody, and it just says, like, connecting, or whatever it's doing, and it doesn't, like, start to actually ring until the seconds start to come up, like, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, right.
But it just kept, like, said dialing, or it just, for some
And who were
reason.
you trying to call
I
while you
was
were out
trying
there?
to call Cody Roberts, trying to call, Troy and Chad.
And none of those went through?
No, they were trying to call me, and it said the number you have dialed cannot be completed as dialed, or something like that.
Okay. Did you make any other phone calls?
That was it, like, I texted them.
Texted Cody and
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
And you texted
And then,
your
and then
wife
I got a hold of Luke. I think I finally got either from this phone or this phone, and told him, like, hey, I'm out here. I was
Like a phone call?
Yeah.
Or- okay.
Yeah.
And why did you, is that normal that you would?
Well, I was
do
just
that?
telling, because, like, it seems, because, I think, Troy or Chad told him, like, yeah, we were trying to get a hold of you. And, like, nothing, every time it said, like, the phone number cannot complete it as dialed. And like, I was like, okay, I'll call him and just let him know, like, hey, you know, I'm not sure what's going on with his
Kinda
phone.
weird.
Yeah, 'cause that place sometimes, in the oil field in general, it's hit and miss. As far as, like, 'cause sometimes you have, like, a radio tower here and there, that just knocks out everything.
Okay, and you said you tried earlier that you tried to call Shanann, is that right?
I texted her at, like, 7:40,
Sorry, you said that, I'm still going. You texted her when?
7:40 in the morning.
Okay. And then, did you ever try and call her during the day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not sure what time it was. I can't get that far on my phone now.
Did
'cause
that
of
go
all-
through, that
Yeah.
call? And
I
she-
did it from this phone.
And did she just not answer,
Yep,
or?
I just went to voicemail.
Okay, okay. And then, did you call anyone else?
Mm-mm.
Did you call the police department, did you call, Nicole, I can't remember if you.
Oh, like, like, right after I couldn't get a hold of her?
Yeah,
So, like, at 12 o'clock, I texted her, or I called her again, and at 12, I texted her again, like, hey, call me. And then at 12:10, that's when Nicole showed up at the house. So I got a alert saying the doorbell detected a visitor. And that's when I called her about 12:20, like, hey, what's going on? And she said that, you know, Shanann hasn't got a hold of anybody or answered anybody for today, since she got home, so.
okay,
And then I asked her, like, alright, just like looking at, she said the house, or shoes were laying next to the door, and the car was still in the garage.
Is that weird, the shoes thing? Why did she bring up the shoes thing?
Well, 'cause she could see them sitting right there.
I mean, but are they
That's the one,
significant?
that's the ones, like, she was wearing, I guess, in the airport
Oh,
type thing.
are those the ones she wears, like?
She has a
daily?
couple different flip-flops that she wears, but those are, I think, those are the ones she probably wore from the airport,
Okay.
'cause they were sitting next to the door.
Did you find any of her shoes missing?
She had a whole shoe closet.
You wouldn't know? If there were some
There, I
missing?
mean, it goes up to the wall,
Okay,
so.
okay. I thought I heard something, maybe you called, Primrose or,
Yeah. No, I asked
Is that
that,
what-
you know, I don't remember what time that was, I asked if the kids were there.
oh, okay. Was there any other conversation you had with them, or?
Well, I just told them, like, if the, that we're more than likely gonna be putting the house up for sale, and that, like, I'm not sure if they're gonna be, like, 'cause we might not be in the area anymore, but I wanted the kids just back on the waiting list if we're not gonna be there.
Sure. I know, like, at our daycare, they charge on Mondays for the
Yeah.
week.
Mhm.
Is that how Primrose works, or
Yes.
how do they do it?
Yeah, 'cause, like, that was gonna be their first day back,
Okay.
yeah.
And they would've charged your card or whatever, $500 or?
Or when they showed up, yeah,
Okay, okay. So you were just giving them a heads up?
yeah.
And did you already know that they weren't gonna be there?
No, that's why I called them just to see, like, if they were there or not, 'cause she said she was gonna take the kids to a friend's house.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, okay. That's why I called, like, maybe she ended up taking them there,
Oh, okay,
but, no.
okay. Any other phone calls to anyone else?
Other than Nicole, like, when she showed up at the house,
That was pretty much it?
yeah.
Okay. And then you can't get a hold of her, Nicole's there, and then that starts that whole process where
Mhm.
you end up driving home. Is that
Mhm.
right? Did you call anyone on the way home, or call anyone on the way home?
I called Lou, let him know, like, hey, I'm going home and can't find Shanann, or the kids don't know where they are. And he's like, okay, just let me anything.
Okay. He seems like a pretty cool boss.
Yeah,
He's pretty
he is.
understandable.
Yeah.
Understanding, I should say. Okay, so you're driving home, you're calling Luke, did you call anyone else, text anyone else?
Mm-hmm.
What route did you take to get home?
Same one, like, I-76 west, and then 52 west, and then took that home.
Okay.
That's pretty much 76 to 52, that's, runs right
How
in there.
big is this
Yeah,
area,
but-
this ranch or whatever that you guys are working on?
Huge.
Like, give me like is it miles by, like,
I mean, we're not the only operator out there, there's, like, Verdad, there's
Polygraph
Lost Creek,
hasn't
there's,
started.
but your area that
Right.
you're responsible for, where the wells are on, like,
so that one, as far as square mileage, maybe 10 to 20 square miles, like, as far as width goes. Like, if I, cause like, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Chicken head.
and that would be just your
That's a
responsibility?
very
that's
good
our area,
question.
that's Cody's route.
Okay.
Cause we have 6 route operators, and they all have individual routes.
So what else is on this land besides
Cattle,
cattle?
lots and lots of cattle and sheep,
Okay.
and lots of, like, little irrigation, like, spots where they eat, and trees, and sunflowers, and lots and lots of
So like when you're
sunflowers.
driving out to the wells, is there actually a road that you guys made, or is it just like?
It's full, sometimes it's a road, when the cows and everything get on it, it gets really soft and really like
Like,
shake your truck
is
type
this
thing.
how
Mhm.
polygraphs go?
As far as your truck goes, obviously it's a work truck kind of
Yep.
thing. Are you allowed to have other people in your truck? Like as far as civilians, like your
Yeah,
wife, your kids, anything like
Oh,
that?
they played in my truck a
2
few times,
hour
cause it's
and
now it's daddy's
51
truck, you know, like they played in there a few
minute.
times and whatnot.
What
in
about
truck?
Shanann? Has she ever ridden in your truck before?
Not to work, but she's been in it before,
Okay.
she's just like,
Hey.
just seeing what all I had in there and everything like
Want to
that, what I take to work and
see?
stuff like that, yeah, she's been in there before.
Okay. But it's
Yeah,
not
but
like
like-
Good to
regular
see
people.
you.
Well, like, we aren't really allowed to
made
like
it.
take civilians like places in it, but other UNARCO employees or like when I have a trainee and stuff like that, like they ride with me.
Okay.
I'm just
That's
gonna let
totally
this
fine.
keep
Yeah, okay.
running. It's a 5-hour range.
So you get home and obviously you said you open the garage door and, go through the house. Tell me all the things
My
that
words
seemed odd
sound
about the way
weird
the house was.
because I'm using headphones.
So-
It's odd.
It was, well, the car being there with the car seats, that was odd. The purse, wallet, still being there. Phone's a big thing for me, 'cause that's still there.
Yeah.
Cause she seemed like she was
Me
pretty
neither.
attached to her phone.
Well, everybody knows she
Yes.
is. She's very attached to it.
Okay.
And kids medicine. Those are the odd things.
What about her med? Does she have medicine that she would take?
I don't think it is.
Only one she takes
at all.
regularly is Imitrex, and that was not there. Like the medicine she had in her purse is for nausea. not
Marbles in my
Imitrex.
mouth.
Or what is Imitrex for?
Migraines.
And that was gone?
That was not in her purse. Like the one that they said was in her purse, they thought was Imitrex, no, it was like for nausea. Once I read it.
Okay. As far as, do you think it could have been in her luggage that she left there, or?
Not sure. It would have been in her purse.
Okay. Did you
Just
go
a-
through her luggage? Like
No.
looking for clues, or?
I didn't go through her luggage yet.
Okay.
But like her Imitrex stuff suspects to have that like, you know, within hand's grasp.
And you said the kids' beds were like pulled back, or how were the kids' beds?
They weren't made.
They weren't made?
No.
Okay. Is that normal?
Very normal. For the
Okay.
morning, yeah.
Okay.
Especially because the kid, they just like throw everything and just like get out of bed.
And what was your bed? What did it look like?
The sheets were off of it.
Okay, tell me about that.
Like most of the time when she gets out of, like when she gets home from like a flight or something, she gets into bed like from the airport, she's gonna wash the sheets the next day. So that's what I thought when I got home.
That she had woke up and
Yeah, 'cause
started
she was, yeah,
stripping the bed or
yeah,
whatever?
yeah.
Okay. Are those sheets on the bed now, or
No, I don't think so.
are they still in the piles or whatever, like where she put them?
I think, cause I washed everything and I put, different sheets on there.
So where are the sheets? Oh, you washed those sheets, did you put them away in the closet or something? In the closet?
It should either be like right on the pile on the ground or something like that, right there.
In the bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay. So you washed the sheets that were on the bed, or you left them
Mhm.
there and just put on new sheets?
So I put on, like, I washed those sheets. I washed sheets that were on there, and they should still be in the room.
Oh, clean, like,
Yeah.
in a pile or
Yeah.
whatever? Okay, okay.
Yeah, but I put like ones that were in the closet in there. Ones that were already clean, like I wanted to just make the bed anyways.
Okay, so the bed's made now?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. So when you slept on the bed Monday night, it had new sheets from you changing it, or?
So Monday, yeah, like when I slept there Monday night, yeah, there was new sheets on there.
Okay, because the bed was already stripped?
Yeah.
When you got in or
Yeah.
whatever? Anything else that was odd? I know you said there were some things missing from the kids' rooms, or their blankets?
Blankies. Yeah,
Okay.
the blankies.
What do you think about that?
Blankies.
I mean, that's what kids always take with them.
Like, even to go, like, if you.
Yeah,
went
like if
to-
we went, if like
Just
she
think
wants
about-
that Yankee blanket, and Bella like wants her blanket, especially if she feels like,
How he says blank.
you know, we tell her like leave it at the house now, she's getting old enough.
I don't know.
But
So like if you're going to Target or run errands, like, are they taking their stuff with them?
Bella will, well, Cece definitely will have that Yankee blanket, and sometimes she wants her that dog that like makes cooling sounds and whatnot.
Okay, and that's gone, you said, right?
Yeah.
That dog?
Yeah, but Bella's cat's still there.
Was she as
Sorry.
attached to the cat as Cece was to
Dude's
the dog?
Not a
Ye-
psychopath,
in
in my opinion.
Not as much. Okay, anything else?
Kinda
Anything
weird.
What about,
An
the
idiot,
pajamas that they were in?
as I've said.
That you put them in after they showered, the nightgowns or
Yeah.
whatever, are those at the house?
I didn't see those. I mean, there's still there's dirty laundry in there from the kids,
Okay,
but I didn't see those in per se. I didn't see those, and then there's some nightgowns in there, but I didn't see those. Not the ones I described to you.
okay. So obviously, you've had a lot of time to think about this stuff and, just talking to me, like, what are your thoughts? Like, what are you thinking right now as far as, what's happened, or?
Like the first day, I thought she was with somebody. I thought, she's at a friend's house and she's just decompressing, whatnot.
Mhm.
Decompressing again.
Now, after
folks.
yesterday and now today, it's.
She's got the bend.
I feel like she's not safe. So either she is in trouble or somebody has hurt her and the kids, and we can't find them. We don't know where they are.
I don't know.
So if I ask you on the polygraph test if you physically caused Shanann's disappearance, can you pass that
Yes.
question?
Yeah.
What do you think I mean by
Oh,
that
here
when
we
I'm
go.
asking you if you physically caused Shanann's disappearance?
If
What does that mean to you?
if you ask me that, I feel like you're asking me, did I have anything to do with it myself, or did I help somebody do it? And I had no part in any of that.
And I know it's
Any
totally
of
awful to
that.
think about, but what are ways, because I need to make sure that you know
It
what I'm
is,
talking about.
Benita.
What are ways that you can make someone disappear?
Decompressing. I feel like
I mean, like,
That's a
if you're talking
SW
about like what I've seen
word.
like on the movies, or like how people,
I agree,
if
Marge.
you read about other people, I mean, you hire somebody.
Like a hitman?
Yeah, I
psychopaths.
mean, I mean,
I'm sorry. They're not gonna kill their families and lie about it after they buried them at their job site. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
Nope, that's what I want, because I want you to go through all of these scenarios in your
No,
head,
Ted
because I want
Bundy.
you to physically cause her disappearance.
Okay, like you'd hire somebody, or you'd have somebody you know that would do it. I mean, it's like, I mean, it's hard. It's
And
a
I
hard
know
question
this, and I know this sucks,
It's a hard
but,
question to answer,
right,
because,
Also, not fitting the profile of any family annihilators that I've seen so far. I want to do a live about that too. It's very interesting. I want to talk about John List in the future.
it had nothing
Yeah.
to do with this disappearance.
Yeah,
I feel like,
Mrs. Ben.
I don't even want to think
No.
about, like,
BTK.
if you're asking me, like, how I would
Are you
do it.
kidding me?
Like,
no,
I
anyone, like,
anyone do
how
it.
would anyone cause someone else's disappearance?
I mean,
Nope.
you would, I said, like,
You could cause someone's disappearance by
That's why this
murdering
is
them.
Yeah.
Would you agree with
Craziest.
that?
yes.
So what
Craziest
different physical ways
case.
could you cause someone's disappearance through murder? You could stab someone,
Stab
right?
someone, shoot someone,
Yeah.
hit them with a blunt
Nobody had
object.
anything
Um,
bad to say about it.
what else is there? I mean, use a weapon, like gun or a knife. I mean,
Okay,
you could.
you could smother someone,
Smother someone,
you could strangle someone.
hang someone. I mean, yeah, you can, all that kind of
Hang
things. I mean,
someone.
it's hard to even think about that kind of stuff right now.
Mhm. So you could strangle someone, you could drown someone,
Yeah.
you could shock someone to death, you could burn someone alive. What other ways can you think of?
Terrible.
As far as like
Yes, Benita. I'm working on
lure them into a trap, I guess.
it. Hunter Sue, hold the phone. You don't know who the BTK killer is? Ooh. We got a whole bunch of stuff to talk about.
So what do you mean, what?
Like, you know, like
Yay.
have somebody waiting like around the corner, and like,
Yeah.
you know, a
Dennis
Sure.
Rader.
accident that happens, hit by a car. I mean, something like that.
Sure.
Piece of work.
Like, I don't want to say the same thing there, but
You could kidnap them and take them and, lock
Oh,
them up in a basement
oh,
somewhere,
yeah.
or, you know what I mean,
Crazy.
they could still be alive, but you
you're like
were,
you're like torturing. So you can, they like to take them somewhere, torture them, and let them sit there without food or water.
mhm, or even kidnap them and leave them somewhere that they are,
I'd say so.
you know,
Yeah.
not being tortured.
Just, yeah.
Just that they can't get out, and, you know, obviously they've disappeared because you've not allowed them to come back into society and have people see them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. What other ways could you make someone disappear?
Poison.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, this is.
I know.
Hunter Sue, don't feel bad that you don't know about BTK.
Like, oh, that's the thing. You've already said that.
Which one are you?
Like
So-
beat somebody, I guess, to the point,
Yeah.
like to the point where they're unconscious and they're in a coma.
Sure.
So
So if I ask you that question on the test,
Interesting.
Chris, are you gonna have any issue with that?
Profile.
About you
Like-
physically
like
causing
going through
someone's
every single one of
disappearance?
those?
Dennis Rader.
Yeah, like that would be a way
Okay.
you could cause someone's disappearance.
Okay, no, I can definitely,
You can
pass, I mean,
I mean, you could
Them.
murder them, you could kidnap them, you could take them to another country, you could, bury them in your backyard,
Yeah.
you could do a million things
yeah,
as far as, trying to conceal them,
yeah,
right? So that no one can find them.
yes.
Cause at this point, she's gone.
Hot ham
and the girls are
homework.
gone. Like, we don't know where
Yep.
they're at, right?
Mhm.
So we're assuming the worst, but hoping the best, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I think that you're kind of in that spot too,
Yeah.
so, if I ask you that question, if you physically caused her disappearance, so when I say physically caused, I say it that way because I don't want you to feel, everyone has guilt, right? And I don't want you to feel like,
Hey,
you
is
know
Robbie
what, I,
still in the house?
I told her that
Maybe?
I didn't wanna be with her anymore, so I probably caused her disappearance
That's true.
because she obviously took off with the girls and because of what I told her, that I didn't
Yeah,
wanna be
that's,
with her
I mean,
anymore.
that's why I feel like a jackass right now.
Right, so when I ask you the question on the test,
Do you?
I'm not asking you about guilt, I'm not asking you about, did you make her feel so horrible that she ended up leaving? I'm saying that you were the one that physically caused her to disappear,
Okay.
either by murder, kidnapping, all of those other things that
Okay.
we went through, okay?
You want me to list all those, like,
No,
one?
you're just
Okay.
gonna say no to that question.
Okay.
Right, when I ask you if you physically caused Shanann's disappearance,
Okay.
your answer should be what?
No.
Right. So do you have any issues with that at all, and
No.
or have any question about what I would mean when I was,
No,
would be
that's
asking
total,
that
like, I
question?
just like going through all those that, that's
Right.
a lot to really think about.
Right. But
Like
that's,
trying to figure out like, that
Yeah,
was,
Oxy wouldn't,
it's a lot, but it's very simple.
Yeah.
Because if you
So-
didn't have anything to do physically
Yeah.
with her disappearance,
or the
maybe you
baby,
pissed
in
her
my
off to the point
opinion.
that she ended up taking off with the kids,
I've always
or,
been
maybe
confused
she
about
became
that
suicidal and,
theory.
offed herself somewhere that we just haven't found her yet.
like I feel like emotionally responsible, but I didn't
Right.
physically hurt her
Exactly.
or the
That's
kids.
right. And that's what I wanna ask you about.
Okay.
Okay? Just physically causing her disappearance.
Okay, and the
You
kids,
were the
right?
one directly.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you about Shanann.
Okay.
I think we can all assume that, wherever Shanann is, the little girls are.
Yes.
So, I'm just gonna ask you about Shanann.
It's just loop the kids with it though, right?
What's that?
That's looping the kids with it though too, like everything's just kinda like, cause like when the FBI agent was asking yesterday, he asked about, a lot about the kids, but like,
Right.
he was looping Shanann in with it too.
Sure.
Okay.
So I wanna know about Shanann.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you this test about Shanann.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Like I said,
Let's not
obviously,
ask
as investigators,
about
we
the
can kind of
kids,
assume that,
as usual.
they're all together
Okay.
somewhere. But I'm gonna
Because
ask you on the
that's
test about Shanann.
normal.
Okay.
Specifically, okay? The
In
next
this
question I was
case.
gonna ask you was, are you lying about the last time you saw her?
No.
And describe the last time that you saw her,
Last time I saw her, she was in bed after I had talked to her.
okay? Alive,
I was laying in bed, like, she just physically laid in bed.
okay? Was she crying still? Was she saying anything? Was she,
She had just told me she was gonna go to a friend's house with the kids, and she'd be back later. And that
Okay.
was the last time I saw her.
so describe what she looked like. Was she like on her back, on her side?
On her side,
On her side?
on her right side.
Could you see her face?
Yes.
Okay, and what does her face look like?
She had mascara that kinda running down a little bit.
Okay, and that is,
She didn't make up off before she went to bed that night,
okay.
obviously, 'cause
So to your knowledge, that is
that's the last time
the
I saw her.
last time you would have seen her?
Yes.
It's super weird.
And the last time I saw the kids was in the monitor as it was like
So
back and
obviously if
forth.
someone,
Symptoms?
I
I feel like Tammy Lee and CW like rehearsed this. I don't know. I know that's not what happened, but
we have to talk about worst case scenarios.
it's very weird.
If for some
If
reason
they don't bring up
you
the
murdered
kids.
her, that would not have been the
Wouldn't-
last time.
Wouldn't that bring the most emotional response from Chris? If you're doing a polygraph? I don't know.
You saw her, do you
I
agree
know.
with
I
that?
agree
What do
with
I
that.
know?
Because obviously she's not in the house, and if she got murdered in the house, she obviously got out of the house somehow.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Good
So at
night,
some point,
Lily.
the person, if
Thank
they
you
did
so
hurt her
much
or murder her,
for stopping
they
by.
would've saw her again.
Yep.
It's that she was laying in the bed crying or,
Appreciate
with
you.
her
Yep.
mascara running down or whatever. Do you agree with that?
I agree with that.
Okay. The last question I wanna ask you is if you know where Shanann is now.
I do not.
Okay. Obviously, you've talked to the police, you've helped with the missing person investigation. So this would be more like, maybe Shanann
Yeah.
did call you you know, a couple nights
Scar on her
ago, like,
neck.
dude, just don't tell
Yeah.
him, like, I just can't handle this right now, like, I just need to get away, like, just, you know, keep it on the down low,
So
whatever. Maybe she told you that. Maybe if you were a person that murdered her, you obviously dumped her body somewhere or had someone else help you dump her body, you would know where that site was or where that place was. Does that make sense
Yes.
to you? So, again, asking you if you know where she is now. If the last time you saw her was when she was
What are
laying in
these
bed and she was
questions?
alive and kind of having makeup run down her face,
These are the
obviously that
questions.
wouldn't be, you wouldn't know where she is, right?
Two
'Cause obviously right
missing
now we can't find her.
little
Does that
girls.
make sense to
Mhm.
you? Do all those questions make sense to you?
Yes.
So
These are
what,
the
what would you
questions.
answer to all of those questions?
Like, I had nothing to do with
So weird.
what's going on right now. I did not physically harm her.
Okay,
Oh,
I did,
thank you, Benita.
last time I saw her was in
I'm
bed,
just glad the live is still
laying on her side,
going.
with some mascara on her face after we had a conversation. And I do not know where she is right now.
okay,
That was it.
yep,
Okay.
so you nailed them perfectly. Who do you think would have hurt Shanann and the girls? Like, who do you think would have done something to them?
Honestly, it's like we've exhausted like every option that we have of people that know.
Like, even if it's kind of crazy, like, what is your one go-to, like, thought about what could have happened?
Yeah, Chica.
That it's somebody I don't know, and I don't know who they are or what
I
they're
thought about
about, and that they
the
have her and
psyop
the kids,
thing,
and
too.
that they're not safe right now, and that
But
they've been physically
it's
hurt.
not.
Okay. So, obviously, like I said,
Maybe
we kind of have to expect the worst
all
and
of
hope for the
us.
best.
Maybe all the
If
confusion.
we do end up finding
is
your
a
wife
psyop.
and your 2 girls murdered, what do you think should happen to that person that
I
would
mean,
have done
4
that?
years later, we're all doing
Worst
this.
possible thing.
It's crazy.
Like what?
I mean, it's either gonna be like life in prison or the death penalty, isn't it? That's
Thanks,
the only 2 things you really can do.
I don't call you Soup.
I think that's the
I
only
want
thing
you to
really,
get
that's the only penalty you have.
confused with
I
the
know
other
some
Soup.
people are like, well, obviously that person's really screwed up and maybe they deserve some, you know.
Yeah, I
Well, like
just
too.
know because it's my wife and my kids, so like from a neutral
Hi,
perspective,
Paula.
things would be different.
Welcome.
That's my wife and kids.
Thanks for coming back.
Do you know anything else about, I mean, is there anything you haven't told detectives that you wanna share with us today?
No, I mean we've exhausted every option of trying to reach out to friends and family that may have seen her or heard from her. So it's like we have like nothing really else to like go off of right now as far as like who could have her or where she could be.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna have you take a bathroom break,
Thank
we've
you.
been in here quite a while. I need one as well.
I'm gonna have
Let me find
take
out
a
which bathroom
bathroom
you're supposed to
break.
use, hopefully one of them will come in here and help us, figure out which
Well,
bathroom.
he's
And
had,
we're gonna
like,
come back in here,
half
and then again,
a
I'm gonna
bottle
tell
of
you how
water.
the polygraph works, and we're just gonna get kind of into the testing, if
Okay.
that's cool with you, okay? Cause you already know what the questions are that I care about, so, okay? Alright, so let me see if
Okay.
someone can direct you to a bathroom real quick.
Well, let's watch this. See what he's
What up?
doing.
Hey, Chris.
What's
Why don't you,
Silver
I'll
Fox
take you out to the lobby,
doing?
and then I'll just have you sit right there real quick, and then I'll come grab you.
So
when
you
I'm
have
done.
this here?
Oh, you can take it with you, whatever. Throw it in your pockets.
Wow.
You know.
Not the same Soup. Tick tock. Tick tock. I bet he couldn't pee. He was probably so dehydrated. She was giving her address out on Facebook. Huh. Never thought about that. Thank you. Chicken head. Tammy's new look. She does. She has a hot new look. We'll check it out soon. She wears nice turquoise-esque looking stone necklaces. Mm-hmm. We are heartless people. She must be doing that. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. That would be the best twist to this whole case. If she was like top of the line in Thrive. And that's why she retired. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. The Anunnaki. What's he doing? I love watching what Chris does. It just cracks me up. What is he doing? He's like, what are all those things? Shaking my head. Shaking my Anunnaki head. That shirt seriously stinks for sure. I need to. Although there's probably zero water in his body. Like, he's so dehydrated right now. That's why it took him like 10 minutes to pee. Is this when he's looking at his phone? What's he doing? What if the room was like wallpapered in Hamburglar print? Like Twin Peaks. Sorry. You've entered the metaverse of Watts Island. Don't forget.
You want a Gatorade?
I'm good, thank
Are
you.
you sure?
Gatorade?
I figured maybe you want
No, I'm
some.
good.
Water?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe? Okay. Do you want a
What
Mountain
in the
Dew?
actual
Oh, no,
fuck?
dude.
You stay away from that
I haven't
stuff?
had a soda in like years.
Well, don't start now.
This is the
Right?
most
You have any
dehydrated
bad
family.
habits?
I used to, like Oreos and soda were my go-to.
During the pregnancy?
Yep,
What kind of soda did you like?
I'll do.
You see?
That's what I like.
Delicious. Everyone
Oh.
at work makes fun of me for drinking it.
No, like my favorite was like the Baja Blast. I'll do.
Oh, see, I didn't like that. Cause don't they still have that at
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
Taco
That's where
Bell.
it was.
That's right.
So steak quesadilla and Mountain Dew Baja Blast was my
Shit.
go-to.
Let's
I know
go over
all
the
about
questions that are
that.
gonna be on the test. Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
Just so you know the words to all the
Oh
questions
my
and
god.
there's no surprises and that kind of stuff, okay? And
Am
then
I-
we'll,
Am I allowed to like breathe?
Hold on, I'm
like,
sorry.
during this?
I gotta hear this again.
Blast.
Just
Yeah.
because
What kind of soda did you like?
I used to date a
The
guy
pregnancy?
Yeah.
that was really addicted to Baja
What kind of soda
Blast.
did you like?
I'll do.
Now, you see?
That's what I'm like.
Questions. Everyone at
Oh,
work makes fun of me for drinking it.
no, like my favorite was like the Baja Blast. I'll do.
Oh, see, I didn't like that. Cause don't they still have that at,
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
That's where it was.
That's right.
Very high
quesadilla
caffeine.
and Mountain Dew Baja
Way higher
Blast
than
is my
coffee.
go-to.
Low sperm
let's
count.
go over the questions that are gonna be on the test. Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
Just so you know the words.
Anybody
to
else
all
hear
the
that?
questions and
Mountain
there's no
Dew
surprises and that kind of stuff, okay?
causes
So,
low.
Am I allowed to
Sperm
like
count.
breathe like during this? Or
yeah,
like-
I'll explain all of that to you. It's, you're obviously still a person and you still have functions that have to go on for you to be alive, so, yes, you have to, you'll be able to
lizard
breathe and
person.
we just don't want you to move a bunch
I love you, Mrs.
during the
Okay.
test, and I'll explain that to you. And it's for very short periods of time, and I have no doubt, being a healthy guy like you are, that you'll have no problem doing that,
Okay.
okay? I've had like 15-year-old boys up to like 85-year-old men that are able to sit still just during the polygraph, so
Okay.
I have no doubt
Here we
someone like
go.
you is
Get
more
ready.
than able to sit still.
Okay.
Drink your
Okay, so we're gonna go over the
Baja
questions that are gonna be on the test. Like I said, I'm gonna tell you every single question. There's not a question I'm just gonna add, you know, for the thrill of it or anything like that. You're gonna know all the words, so. The first question that's gonna be on the test is gonna be regarding Shanann's disappearance. Do you intend to answer all of the questions truthfully?
Yes.
And you're only gonna get to
No.
answer yes or no to these questions, okay?
Oh, okay.
So it's easy, cause, you know, there should be no question in your mind whether you need to answer yes or no to the questions, okay? So the first, relevant question that I'm gonna ask,
Okay.
that we had already gone over is going to be, did you physically cause Shanann's disappearance?
No.
Are you lying about the last time you saw Shanann?
No.
And I'm saying her name right?
Yep.
Right, okay. And then do you know where Shanann is now?
No.
Okay, so those are the three that we'd already discussed before, right? So physically causing someone's disappearance is either, you know, obviously harming them to the point where they, you know, are either dead or can no longer, function out, you know, maybe you left them for dead, you know, in some field somewhere or something like that. So maybe they weren't actually deceased, but, you know, that you would have been the cause, direct cause of their disappearance, okay? Does that make sense to you? Okay. And then obviously, lying about the last thing you saw her, that would be because maybe you helped someone or you did it yourself or something like that, and then you helped dispose of them or put them somewhere or lock them up somewhere or whatever, okay?
Okay.
And then, knowing where she is now, and again, that would be either some kind of direct knowledge, like you either saw it, you did it, you know where you put them, or someone told you where they are, something like that, or if Shanann called you and said, this is where I'm at, but you haven't told the police
Oh.
that kind of stuff, okay?
My radio
Does that make sense?
has fallen off.
Okay.
Well,
You're gonna be taking
it
what's
won't ever
called
fall
a
off
directed lie
this table.
polygraph. So what that means is they're gonna be questions on the test where I want you
yes,
to
want
lie.
to sue.
Because I wanna see what your body looks
Mention
like
the
when you tell a lie
girls.
on the test,
Okay.
okay? I know it seems kinda
So
weird,
weird.
but you're gonna know which questions these are and they're gonna be easy to answer. So it's gonna be like, they're all gonna start with before 2018. So this first one is before 2018. Did you ever lose your temper with someone you cared about? We've all lost our temper with someone we've cared about in our life. So I want you to think about, you don't have to tell me what it is, but I want you to actually have that moment in your mind when you actually lost your temper with someone you cared about.
Okay.
Whether it was with Shanann, whether it was with your parents, whether it was with your children, I mean, it could be with anyone, but it was
You
a
want me
time.
to say no to that one?
Yes, so you're gonna actually lie to that question, since we
Okay.
all have lost our temper with someone we cared about
Okay.
in the before. So I'm gonna say before 2018,
This
did you
is a
ever lose your
fugazi.
temper with someone you
This
cared
is
about?
a
And you're gonna say,
confusion
No.
you're
tactic,
telling a
in my
lie.
opinion.
Awesome. The next one of those, because there's only 3 of those, the next one's gonna be before 2018. Remember, it's all gonna start with that, before 2018. If you ever
Yeah.
hear that on the test, that is your clue to go,
This is-
crap, this is a question I have to lie to on the test, okay?
Okay.
So this one's gonna be before 2018. Did you ever say
brilliant.
anything out of anger to a loved one?
It's gonna be,
Well, we've all said something out of anger
Okay.
to a loved one, but
So it's
I
gonna be
want you
no.
to take a minute and actually think of a time when you've actually said something out of anger to a loved one. You have
Okay.
something in your head?
And then you have to like
Yeah.
lie about it.
Okay, and I want you to actually think of that when you answer this question on the test,
I
okay?
literally
So again,
can't
before 2018, did you ever say
follow
anything out of anger
her.
to a loved one? You're gonna say,
no.
Because you're telling a
lie.
Awesome. The last one is
Awesome.
before 2018, have you ever wanted to hurt someone
Bullshit.
to be even with them? Not that you
This is
actually hurt
bullshit.
them, but that maybe they
Bullshit.
pissed you off so bad, you know, that you were like, oh, I can punch that guy in the face right now, or, you know, whatever. Not that you actually ended up even hurting anyone, but that you ever thought
It's
about
really
hurting
entertaining,
someone to be
though.
even with them. So I want you to
It's
take a moment
crazy.
and think about a time. And just make sure that you do have something in your head.
Okay.
Got it? So when I ask you this question on the test, before 2018,
This is
have you
like
ever wanted to hurt
being on
someone to be even with them?
LSD.
You're gonna say,
No.
because you're telling a
Lie.
Awesome.
No matter what.
The next questions are what we call known truth questions. They're gonna be really easy to answer, so it's gonna be, is your first name Crist'Fer?
Yes.
Good. Were you born in 1985?
Yes.
Are you now in the state of Colorado?
Yes.
Are you now sitting down?
Yes.
Are the lights on in this room?
Yes.
Do you understand that I will only ask you the questions we have discussed? That's the last
Yes.
question. Okay. So we just
Now
went through
lie about
every single question
everything.
on the test.
Okay.
So the only questions that you'll hear come out of my mouth. Okay? So let me go through those one more time, and you just say yes or no how you
I
answer
still
them on the test. Okay?
Can't follow
Okay.
her. I'm
Regarding
stupid.
Shanann's disappearance, do you intend to answer all the questions truthfully?
Yes.
No.
Did you physically cause Shanann's disappearance?
No.
Yes.
Are you lying about the last time you saw Shanann?
No.
Do you know where Shanann is now?
No.
Before 2018, did you ever lose your temper with someone you cared about?
No.
Before 2018, did you ever say anything out of anger to a loved one?
No.
I'm so
Before
confused.
2018, have you ever wanted to hurt someone to get even with them?
No.
Okay. Is your first name Crist'Fer?
Yes.
Were you born in 1985?
Yes.
Are you now in the state
Mhm.
of Colorado?
Yes.
Are you now
Maybe.
sitting down?
Yes.
Are the lights on in this room?
Yes.
Do you understand that I will only
Wrong.
ask you the questions that we have discussed?
Yes.
Okay, that's it. Any of those questions
Great
give
job.
you any heartburn or make you go, no?
I'm done.
Just my heart's kind of still like like is this whole like
Right, right. And this is not a process that where you shouldn't be nervous, so
Yeah.
that is to be expected. That's
Yeah.
totally fine. And like I told you before, that's not gonna cause you to fail the test or anything like that, because
Okay.
no one would take the test if that's what it went off of, okay?
Okay. This is what I feel right now. So it's like I don't know like
Did you do any research on Polygraph or
No,
anything
like
like that? Okay.
no like I don't. All I know is like when I
did
see it
so
on
much.
TV, all I see is like this right here, and then like that, and like that. It's like you just judge it off your heart rate, or what is the deal?
Yeah, and I'll explain all those components that I'm gonna put on you.
So I know like
here
I mean
in a
I
minute.
came in here, my heart's going a million miles a minute, and it hasn't stopped.
Yeah, so, and you'll notice too, that, the second I put all the components on you, that's when it really feels like, oh shit, it just got real. Like, that's just, everyone has that oh shit moment, right, when everything gets attached, because
Yeah.
Oh my god, are
then
the
you're like, oh,
components
crap.
not on him
So,
yet?
I promise
What
I
time is it?
will get
Oh
you
my
through
god,
this,
we still
okay?
have like an hour and a half.
In
Okay.
just one sec.
Let's go.
Have you,
Apparently,
ever been
Hunt a
pulled over
suit.
before?
Yes.
she learned
Okay.
in the best of
I had a
schools.
Mustang.
Oh, I bet you were pulled over a lot.
For a handful.
Okay, so I kinda explained polygraph in a way that makes the most sense to me, so I
God.
just assume it
We're
makes the most sense
explaining
to
it
other
again?
people, okay?
I thought we
So
just
bear
did
with
it.
me. I like to ask people,
you
about
don't
a
have to
time that they
take
got
one.
pulled over,
Ever.
And how they felt when they realized they were
And they're
getting
not
pulled over by the police. You know, that
admissible in
moment
court
when
in the
you're
US.
cresting a hill, you see a cop on the side of the road,
I
or,
think it's made up.
you know, you go
in
around
this
a corner,
case.
there's a cop there, or all of a sudden you see red and blue flashing lights and you're
I think, honest to God, I'm not kidding. Please disprove me by rewatching this. I think this is just part of the interrogation to get a confession out of him. And she just brought like a laptop and that weird notebook and that like keyboard looking thing and some things to stick all over his body. And she just like bamboozled him and asked him to like lie about the same questions and then tell the truth about the same questions and not ask at all about where his girls are. I don't think it's a polygraph at all. And even if it was, it wouldn't mean anything. All
I
right.
usually ask people, I'm like, just describe how you felt when you realized you were getting pulled over by the police. And it's kind of right now. It feels, most people have the heart beating out of the chest. They kind of start hyperventilating. Some people get mad. Some people get sad. Well, all the things that are happening inside your body when you realize you're getting pulled over by the police are
Just
actually being
freaking
regulated
the
by
fuck
your
out.
autonomic
I'm
nervous
sorry.
system.
I
Okay.
love it.
Excuse me. It kind of sounds like automatic because that's basically what it is. Whenever your brain senses that you're in a stressful or threatening situation, it automatically kicks in these physiological changes inside your body
Kind of
because it thinks it
think
needs
she's
to
a
help keep you
genius.
alive, okay? Have you heard of fight,
Right.
flight, or freeze
Mhm.
before? So, excuse me, Chris, you're walking in the woods, you hear a bear growl, you're either going to fight the bear, you're going to freeze, or you're going to run away. Okay?
Yeah.
It's kind of your brain going, you're in overload right now, you can't really process what's happening. So I'm going to give you 3 options to help keep you alive, okay? So a lot of people are like, well, what the hell does that have to do with telling a lie? Well, I'm sure you would agree from a very young age, your father taught you, that it's wrong to lie, cheat, or steal. Would you agree with that? And that there's consequences
fucking with
when
me.
you lie, cheat, or steal.
I
Would
swear
you
to
agree with
God.
that? So if I ask you a question, Chris, and I say, did you do whatever, and the word no comes out of your mouth, your brain will automatically sense that as a stressful or threatening situation because it knows there's consequences with that lie you just told. The severity of it really doesn't matter to your brain. I mean, you could get grounded Friday night, or you could spend the rest of your life in prison. Your brain really can't really differentiate between the severity of the consequence. It just knows, holy cow, you told a lie, there's consequences with those lies.
Holy
And it
cow.
starts those same physiological changes inside your body, okay? The same things that were happening when you heard the bear growl in the woods, and the same things that were happening when you realized you were getting pulled over by the police, okay?
Okay.
So the awesome thing about the
Okay.
polygraph is I get to measure what's
What?
going on inside your body when you're answering questions on the test, okay? And I do that by attaching these
This is
components to you, okay? And I'll
Controlled
explain those
chaos.
here
That's
in
what
just a
she's
minute.
doing.
And I've already told you on the test, like, you're gonna have questions on the test where I know you're telling a truth.
This is
Like,
nonsense.
is your name first name
Am I
Crist'Fer?
crazy?
Mhm.
And I have questions on the test where I know you're telling a lie about ever saying anything to hurt a loved one or,
I'm
those
not
types
on
of
acid,
questions.
right?
So I get to see what your body looks like on the inside when I know you're telling a truth and I know you're telling a lie.
cardigan
And then I get to
is
compare
the
that to
least
all
of our troubles.
About if you physically caused Shanann's disappearance, are you lying about the last time you saw her, and if you know where she is now. And I get to
Classic
compare those to those
mind
questions. Does that make sense
fuckery.
to you?
Yeah, I felt like I felt, I don't know, it was, the heartbeat thing, that's the only thing that I thought it was measured off of.
No, and just so you know, like, a lot of people are like, well, my heart's beating out of my chest. You are your own baseline. Like, I'm not comparing you against the guy I did last week or, someone I did 10 months ago. So if your heartbeat is up here, that's just where you're at. Like, that's your
Thank you, guys.
baseline for me today, okay? And then when you react, you're just gonna react up here. Someone who's a little more calm or, maybe they're
He has no idea
not
what's
beating
going
as fast,
on.
they're not beating as fast. Their baseline's maybe gonna be down here.
I
but
don't
they're gonna have
know
that
what's
same
going on.
reaction. Does that make sense? So
Mhm.
you're both gonna have
Nobody
the same reaction.
does.
You're just gonna have different baselines. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna explain to you the
Baseline,
components as I'm
baseline,
putting them on
baseline.
because I think it makes the most sense. But I do need to kind of move your chair a little bit, and I'm gonna actually have
Right.
you. Can we set these down on the floor like
Yeah.
next
I
to
feel like
you?
I'm at the
Is that cool?
circus.
I'm gonna move your water just a little bit. Just because I'm gonna put your arm up here in just a minute.
Okay.
And you can have a seat back
Okay.
there. So the first thing that we're gonna put on, Chris, is, these are called pneumograph tubes.
Okay.
The blue one's gonna go kinda down by your belly, the
Okay.
silver one goes up a little higher underneath your armpits, okay? These are
Okay.
gonna measure involuntary
Ben,
movements in your chest
I
cavity
don't think it
during
is
the
a
test,
poly.
okay?
I think
So
it's
what I
to
need
get
you
a
to do is put your
confession
hands
out of
together
it.
like you're diving in a swimming pool.
To freak
Put
him
your
out.
wrist on top of your head. On top of your head.
Look at what they're
And
doing.
then just lean forward.
What the
Slightly
fuck
so
is
your
the?
back's off
Hold
the
on.
back of the chair. Perfect.
I'm sorry.
And then just lean, put your wrist
I
on
swear.
test, a little higher.
Okay.
The blue one's gonna go kinda down by your belly, the
Okay.
silver one goes up a little
I-
higher underneath your armpits, okay? These are
Okay.
gonna
I
measure
knew I wanted
involuntary
to
movements in your
watch
chest
this
cavity
again.
during the test, okay? So what I need you to do is put your hands together like you're diving in a swimming pool, put your wrist on top of your head,
That's what I
on top of your head,
Sorry.
that's okay, and then just lean forward slightly so your back's off the back of the chair.
dying.
Just
Stop.
try not to laugh you in the face.
Dead. I am.
If at any time like this feels too tight or whatever, just
This
let me
man
know, okay?
is
And I
someone
can adjust it for
that would
you.
join a cult. Okay.
So, I wanna make sure it's not gonna fall down too far.
You're
Put your hands up on the
smart.
silver one.
But he- Baby shark.
Still.
Do 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 do
Or
do
just-
do.
Okay.
I can't with these headphones on. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do do do
The next thing we
do.
use,
Baby
you can
shark.
put your hands down,
Okay.
sorry. Chris is a blood pressure
Bebop.
cuff.
Okay.
Hey.
This is the same kind of blood pressure cuff you would find
Sorry,
in
he
a
came
doctor's
in at the
office.
perfect
Obviously, they're
moment.
trying to get your blood pressure when you're in there.
When we were
I use this to
baby
measure the rate
sharking.
of blood flow through your body during the test. And we've actually found it's much more, we get a much better reading if we put it on your calf instead of your arm. So are you okay if
Yeah.
you put it on your calf? So just go and put that leg, just,
Oh,
sorry,
sorry.
straight up in the air for me.
Oh no. What are they gonna make him do now? I'm gonna wrap a bunch of
Okay, go ahead and
things
put down. The only
around
thing
your
about doing it on
body.
the calf is we just have to make sure we don't step on it and it
That
doesn't
can
rub
read
against
your
the back,
back.
which I think
You can't
will be
step on
fine.
them.
Just make sure we don't step on the cord, okay?
Step on the cord.
And then the last thing we use, these are called
She's
electrodermal
a
activity
genius.
plates. In layman's
I would
terms,
pay
they're just
money
gonna measure your
to
sweat
see
gland
her
activity during the test. okay?
perform this.
So that's why I need your arm.
Yes, Bebop.
We should scoot you back just a tad.
He's
so.
trying to win. It's like a carnival.
Good one, okay. Just go ahead and spread your fingers out for me.
I just want to know why she has
Put 'em up just a little bit.
those
There you go.
elbow pads. I like the sweater. Otherwise.
Did you know we use these?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
And I use this.
Right.
Not to sue.
Sometimes the blood pressure is off.
You tell him. It wasn't a prayer. It was baby shark.
And with these, like during the test, the important thing about those is that we just wanna just kinda
Oh.
leave your hand kinda dead on the table. We don't wanna push down, we don't wanna pull up, anything like that. So all you're just gonna be completely flat on the table and just kinda let your arm go limp and your hand go limp, okay? During the testing.
Okay.
Right now you can move around, you can do what you put it in your lap.
Right now you
Okay.
can move around.
Do you want some more water?
I'll be okay
Before
right
we
now.
start?
thank
Would you like
you.
another teaspoon of water?
What's the mat for?
The what?
The mat? That's the one?
Oh, sorry, we're gonna discuss that. So
Okay.
that's a motion sensor mat. What that does is obviously, detect motion and movement in your body. So that's how important it will be that you remain completely still during the testing. If you move your little toe, I mean, as you know, with lifting weights and stuff, everything happens from your core. You move your little toe, obviously it's gonna register on my seat pad. So
Yep.
it's very, very sensitive, so that's how important it's gonna be that you remain still.
Okay.
Okay.
We're probably getting the mess. I can right now, I'm not like all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your feet just flat when you get it. So we're gonna go over a
I can
practice
breathe
test.
like this, like I can breathe, everything's good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Just wanna make sure.
Here's what it is, kind of sideways, actually. Oops, can you try not to suck in a little bit.
Can you imagine
There we go.
following these instructions?
Kind of cockeyed there. It'll be better for your shirt. Is that too tight now? or is that okay?
It was tighter, but
It was too loose before, but.
yeah, that's, we're good.
You sure?
Yeah,
We're
it's just,
good.
it's tight, but it's good.
Okay. So we're gonna go over a pre-test now,
Okay.
and then I'll explain how I need you to sit still and all of that, and then we'll get into the actual testing, okay?
Alright.
So this is what we call a directed lie practice test, okay? And I'm gonna.
Oh my god. It's not the test yet.
And share over
Still.
here.
It's been 3 hours and 34 minutes. She's a genius.
So obviously a directed lie practice test kind
Take
of
it all
gives you
back.
a indication that I probably want you to lie on the practice test, right?
I think
I don't want
Tammy
you to
Lee
lie yet. I
is
will
a
tell you
jail
at the
trip.
point that I want you to lie, okay?
Okay.
How many
Oops.
numbers do you see on this piece of paper?
Shouldn't have said that.
4,
Which one's missing?
3.
I want you to write the number 3 on the line where it's missing, okay?
Okay.
And you can use your right or your left hand.
Oh my god.
Are you right-handed or
Yeah.
left-handed?
Right-handed.
Okay,
I'll just.
This is amazing.
that's pretty good.
I got
Okay.
it in a lifetime.
So this is the directed lie practice test. So what that means is I'm going to ask you if you wrote every single number on this piece of paper. Okay?
Okay.
How
I want you to be
stupid
truthful
would
to all the
any of us
numbers, but I
look
want you to lie
if we
to
took
when
this
I ask
test
you if you
right
wrote the
now?
number 3. Because
Okay.
you really did write the number 3, but I want you to say no, that you did not. I want you to lie to me, okay?
Okay.
So let's practice that. Regarding that number you wrote on the piece of paper, did you write the number
Oh
1?
my god.
No.
Did you write the number 2?
No.
Good. Did you write the number 3?
Yes. No, I didn't.
No. You're lying to that one.
Okay, I didn't write.
That's okay. All right, did you write the number
Remember
4?
to lie.
No.
Did you write
Remember
the
to
number
lie.
No.
Quick, quick.
Okay, so let's try that one more time, okay?
Welcome
Regarding
to
the number on
America.
the piece of paper, did you write the number 1?
No.
Did you write the number 2?
No.
Welcome,
Did you
all
write
you
the number
folks
3?
from
No.
overseas.
Did you write the number 4?
No.
Did you write the number 5?
YouTube
No.
will
Okay. So
cancel
in
me
essence, you're saying no
in
to every single number
approximately
that I
5 minutes.
asked you about if you wrote, but obviously you're lying when you say you didn't write the number
Okay.
3 because we just both watched you write the number 3, okay?
Okay.
Does that make sense to you?
This
Yeah.
is made up.
Okay,
For
so
sure.
during the testing, I'm gonna leave this right here. You need to look
Hilarious.
in the area of this clipboard. You can't look side to side, up, down, wherever Chris wants to look. You don't have to
Say
fixate on the number
this.
3, but you're gonna be looking basically in this general area
Any
right here, okay?
requests?
You do have to remain completely still. There's no coughing, belching, sneezing, sniffling, anything like that during the test, okay?
Just breathing.
What's that?
Just breathing.
Just, yes. I need you to breathe, so it keeps you alive, yes. So, you need to remain, a lot of people are like, well, I didn't know how to be still like a statue. You pretty much have to be still like a
This is
statue. Like I said, it's for very short
not
periods of time.
A polygraph, you
I
guys.
will, if for some reason I have to give you an instruction
It's
during
funny
the test, like
that
maybe you're
everyone
moving your
has
little
said
finger and you don't even
that it
notice
is.
because it's kind of like a little thing that you're doing and
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
really realize you're doing it. Just fix whatever I've asked you to fix and do not go, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, do not apologize, do not move, do not do anything. I'll know already that you feel
I would love
horrible
to
about
do
what you
this
just
to like my
did.
worst
I
enemy.
just don't need you
one
to
day.
acknowledge it, okay? I just need you to actually fix
I'll
whatever
hire
I asked you
her.
to fix. Like, see, you just picked up your finger over there. If I say don't move your finger, I don't need you to go, I'm so sorry, and you know, that kind of stuff.
Involuntary, sorry.
Exactly. So, and that's totally fine. I'm just saying, if I point something out like that, just
Yeah,
stop
like, what
doing
happens
whatever
if he
I'm asking you
burps?
to do, okay? Does that make
Okay.
sense to you?
Mm-hmm.
Does he
During
have
the
to
test,
start
you cannot
over?
look at me.
3 more
I will be staring
hours?
at you just to
It
make
hasn't
sure
even
that
started.
they're staying where they're supposed to. I know it feels super creepy to have someone staring at you when you can't stare back,
No, that's fine.
but that's just kind of the name of the game today.
Okay.
Okay, do you have any questions?
No, like, I'll try not to sneeze or burp or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
laugh or anything like this right here, so.
Can you put your whole hand on the table? Is that okay for you?
Yeah.
Does that cause you any?
No, I just
Uh-huh.
wanna make sure they can get in that way.
Yeah, no, you're good. If you could just stick your whole hand on there just so I can see it, that'd be perfect. There is no talking during the test. All you need to do is to say yes or no. Sometimes people have a problem. Can you look at me right now?
Oh, sorry, I'm just
No,
practicing.
you're
I'm
like,
practicing.
you're like in the zone.
I'm practicing, sorry.
That's okay. So when I ask you a question and a lot of
She's
people
like,
have, you
"Don't
know,
get
an
smart with
automatic
me."
reaction to go yes, no. They move their head.
Yeah.
So just be conscious about the fact that your whole body, including your head, needs to be completely still. The only movement that's actually gonna
Except for
happen
when
from your
you
body is your mouth to
become
open
a
and
shark.
say yes or no.
A
But your
baby
head
shark.
should stay still. So so if I tell you, you know, if I have to give you instruction like stop nodding your head or something
Don't
like
use
that,
your words.
stop and
don't
open your mouth and say
pretend
the
to be a
word
baby
instead of moving your
shark.
head, okay?
Okay.
Does that make sense? And like I
Does
said, I
that
know
make
most
sense?
people don't do that on purpose and they're not realizing that they're doing it until I point it out to them. So if I do that, just see if you can fix that for me, okay? There is no air in your cuff right now. I will inflate your cuff when we start. It will feel like your leg's gonna fall off for just a brief second. And then I let almost all the air out and then I put it up about
Sorry.
halfway. And that just gets all
After
the air
that.
bubbles out. And then I let.
What did you say about
doing it
inflating
until I point it out
something
them.
to
So
make his
if
leg
you do that,
fall
just
off?
See if you can fix that for me, okay?
Okay.
There is no air in your cuff right now. I will inflate your cuff when we start. It will feel like your leg's gonna fall off for just a brief second.
Okay.
And then I let almost all the air out and I pump it up about halfway. And that just gets all the air bubbles out for me and gives me a nice clean reading on the chart, okay? Do you have any questions?
That's it.
Okay, so make sure that, also that I ask the question in its entirety before you answer.
This is amazing.
Okay.
Especially with the numbers, people already know what number's coming next, so sometimes I'll say, did you write the number? No. And they cut me off. There has to be a delineation between
This
the
is
time I end
fucking
the
with
question
him.
and the time you
This
answer,
whole
so just
thing.
make sure that you're not doing that for me, okay?
In my
Okay.
opinion.
So give me one second.
Don't come for me.
I have to make a file name here.
This is nonsense. I just can't. Can't. And now we're gonna be silent. And you're waiting for your leg
Your birthday one more
to feel
time?
like it's falling.
5/16/85.
Here we go.
So I will tell you when the test is going to begin, and then I will tell you when the test is going to end. Don't move in between that time, and then I will tell you at the end when it's okay for you to move around and relax, okay?
Okay.
So just
Be
stay
a shark.
completely like you are until I tell you that it's okay, okay?
Okay.
Don't bother you?
No, I'm just trying to keep, I'm like stressing my fingers out.
Yeah, don't, just like seriously, just kind of like, hand is on your lap, just lay your hand right there.
Okay, these allowed just, they need to be these flat though, right?
I mean, it just like lay on the table.
amazing.
So, or do they not, would they not normally be touching?
Well, it's just like, I don't know, it's fine.
Can you make your fingers
Okay.
not touch each
And
other?
again, you're gonna be looking straight ahead.
This is
Just make sure you don't.
kind of
move,
love.
okay?
Kind of love Tammy. I'm not gonna lie. This is hilarious. Oh God. Your leg's gonna fall off, but don't freak out. Your shirt's on, bro. He would take it and put it right on. Freeze. Put your sombrero on without moving. I'm sorry.
The test is about to begin. Please remain still. Regarding what number you wrote on the piece of paper, did you write the number 1?
No.
Did you write the number 2?
No.
I'm gonna walk on. Can't do it.
Did you write the number 3?
No.
Did you write the number 4?
No.
Did you write the number 5?
No.
I don't know, Holly. Maybe they're geniuses. Like, what is this?
This portion of the test is complete. Please remain still while I take the instrument out of operation. Okay, you can relax. How does it feel?
Be a
You
shark.
did great.
That was,
You remembered to lie and everything. That was awesome.
that was,
So,
Yeah.
you
That
also
was-
are a really bad liar. Have people told you that before? Like the second you tell a lie, like they can tell like on your face that because the second you lied to the number 3, like, I don't know if you heard me clicking, but I had to, like, turn down the sensitivity because you were starting to go off the page, so
This
that is
insane.
what I need to see as a polygrapher,
Yes.
because that tells me that you know it's wrong to tell a lie, and you're actually having a significant reaction when you lie, so that is awesome, so thank you for being a horrible
Okay.
liar.
I
No, that's a
feel
good
like
thing, that's a good thing, we don't wanna be good liars, so thank you for being a horrible liar. And that just shows me that, you know, obviously on the test when they're asking, you know, significant stuff about your wife, if you're lying, that is
Smile.
amplified, so.
You
I
shark.
appreciate
I
that.
didn't-
I appreciate that very much, more than you know, so that was awesome. So let me get, the questions for the test up. If you wanna take a drink of your water, just to kinda,
You're fine.
you're good?
Just so you can
Okay.
pee
So,
at some point.
do you have any other questions about the questions of the test?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so we're gonna ask these sets of
Yeah,
questions.
we have no
have to ask them at
idea
least 3 times.
if he's a
so we can
liar or
chart.
not
We have to do at
from
least 3
this.
charts. We can do up to 5
This is
charts
like
depending on, you know, if
free
you're not giving me the data
acid
for some reason.
watching
or
this.
You're moving or something like that, we could do up to 5 charts, okay? So hopefully we'll get them done in 3, that's what my hope is. And I imagine we will get them done in 3, so, okay?
Okay.
And the
Mrs.
coolest thing
Ben,
about
you're
this
not
is right now, there's only
delirious.
one person in this
I'm
room who
gone.
knows what the truth is. And in about
Tammy Lee
5
got me.
minutes, there's gonna be 2 of us, so that's the
I got
coolest part,
Tamberg
okay?
alert.
And then I can
Okay.
go share that with them out there, okay?
Okay.
So do you don't have any other questions or anything?
No.
Perfect.
No. Here's some
So you
milk
want to
or
sit for
water
sure?
for your jaws. In the same, like, crumpled water bottle. It's such a mind fuck.
My heart rate off the scales.
That's right, I told you you're creating your own
You
baseline, you're good.
aced the test as far as feeling it.
No problem. Okay, so you let me know when you're ready to begin. During this part of the test,
Wait, they haven't.
I want you to
what
focus
are
on
they-
the back of the chair, okay?
Jesus
Not
Christ.
looking up, down,
Okay.
side to side, anything like that. I want you
Was
to
I
do that.
looking, was I doing that?
Nope, you did
Okay.
great. But obviously the clipboard is gone now, so your area of focus is gonna be
Oh,
like in this
good.
area, okay?
That clipboard.
Don't like
It
focus
freaked
on
me
something
out.
so intense that you, end up, you know, kinda going cross-eyed, like,
Oh.
just make sure you don't do that, okay? Just kinda
Okay.
look
Oh my
around,
God.
like, right in that area,
Don't go cross.
okay?
What
Do
can
you
you
remember those
do?
questions that you have to lie to?
And before 2018,
Right. And you remember you're gonna tell a lie to those questions?
yes.
You're gonna say no?
I'm gonna
You're
say
tell
no
a
to
lie?
anything that says
See,
before 2018.
only
as
an
regards to
autistic
before
person
2018.
Right.
would
And you're
remember
gonna think about the
the
lie
rules.
you're telling, right?
Yeah, after
he's
you,
trying.
after you ask the full question, yes.
Yep, perfect. All right, you ready?
This is
Do
just
it.
my
Okay,
opinion.
stay still.
Sorry. Here we go. Now your arm will fall off. Like what?
Stay still. The test is about to begin. Please remain still.
I keep checking the clock to make sure it lines up with the time. Seems to. Whatever. This is all nonsense.
Do you understand I will only ask you the questions we have discussed?
Yes.
You understand?
Great. Great job. Jesus. Chica, I'm the same right now. No one's in my house. But I feel like I'm
Regarding
on.
Shanann's disappearance, do you intend to
shrooms
answer
or
all of the
something.
questions truthfully?
Yes.
Tammy's got me going. Free drugs. Right here. Yeah, he does. I'm a sociopath.
Is your first name Crist'Fer?
Yes.
Pretty normal?
What are we in 2001 A Space Odyssey? What is this? This is like a Kubrick movie. For real.
Before 2018, did you ever lose your temper with someone you cared about?
No.
Beep, 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 beep.
Did you physically cause Shanann's disappearance?
No.
Is this pretest 2?
Were you born in 1985?
Yes.
Crist'Fer.
Before 2018, did you ever say anything out of anger to a loved one?
No.
Is he supposed to lie? Was that a lie? I forget. I don't know. Maybe he's telling the truth. I'm not lying. This is nonsense. Yes. I like the clock too.
Are you lying about the last time you saw Shanann?
No.
Benita. Oh, I need to see that.
Are you now in the state of Colorado?
Yes.
Don't look at me. This is so weird. I need to see.
Before 2018, have you ever wanted to hurt someone to be even with them?
No.
But you're a terrible liar, Crist'Fer.
Straight normal? Do you know where Shanann is now?
No.
No. Got you.
portion of the test is complete, please remain still while I take the instrument out of operation.
Take the instrument out of operation. Boop.
And relax.
Boop, boop, boop.
How do you feel?
Phone call.
Horrible.
Horrible?
Nervous.
Yeah?
Just like trying to look at something without nothing there.
The chair thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, it gets kinda weird, like, that's why I always tell people not to
I
start
feel like I
with
was just,
that side.
I don't know, on his feet and trying to keep everything still.
Do you feel like you're in a good position right now as
Yeah.
far as how
I
you're
just-
sitting and that
yeah,
kind of
everything-
stuff?
I feel like it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Never.
not used to this.
Heard of
Do
a
you
polygraph
have
like this.
any issues with the questions as far as you physically causing Shanann's disappearance? Is there anything that you were like, I don't like how that question's, worded, maybe,
No.
or does it cause you, or you know exactly
Yeah,
what I'm
'cause he'll
talking
never
about?
I know, yeah,
What I mean?
like,
Say.
yeah, like
That he doesn't like something.
I'm there.
Okay, and as far as, the last time you saw her, talking about in the
They
bed,
got
their
when
man.
you saw her makeup coming out her face, and then if you know where she is now,
Yeah.
Who knows?
having direct knowledge of where
Mhm.
she would be at this moment. Okay, okay. So, do you wanna take some drink of water, or are you ready to start the second chart?
I'll take some water.
Okay,
Oh no, he'll have some water.
you probably want that Mountain Dew now,
Mm.
don't you?
Man, this guy's gonna have to go to the hospital. Lord. We still have an
Everything
hour.
Stable.
Yeah. You feel good like that?
Yep, I'm pretty good.
Get away there, but. Ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna move this
Yeah.
up just a tad.
Really excited.
There we go. During this test, on the last test, you're breathing really funky, so please just try to do normal breaths, okay? We can't have
Please
deep
stop
breaths or
chewing.
stuff
Oh,
like
like deep
that.
breath, okay,
Mhm.
sorry.
The
But
way
that's
you
okay,
do.
just breathe as normal as possible, okay?
Yeah,
During the whole test.
I'm good.
This is
Okay.
Yeah.
like,
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Is this bothering you touching?
No,
your
you're fine,
hand?
I was just trying to get my hand the
this
way
is
right.
in no way a
We're gonna
polygraph.
get started, so stay still.
It would be a brilliant interrogation, in my opinion, of an actual psychopath. Like a great tactic. But it's just funny to see Chris doing this. It's ridiculous. In my opinion.
The test is about to begin, please remain still.
Oh my god. Is that deja vu? Have I heard this before? Huh. Jesus. I dare anyone, any living human, take this test. See how you feel.
Do you understand that I'll only ask you the questions we have discussed?
Marge.
Regarding Shanann's disappearance, do you intend to answer all of the questions truthfully?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. How many times have we done this?
Are you now in the state of Colorado?
Yes.
I didn't rewind it. I swear. We're at 3:59. Oh my god. Are they gonna do this again? It's already been 3, right? Let's keep count. More than 3?
Before 2018, have you ever wanted to hurt someone to get even with them?
No.
Seriously, bebop. Bebop. Sorry. No words. Scared to talk.
Are you lying about the last time you saw Shanann?
No.
I know, like, why is he doing this? Why? I feel like that phone call is fake. I don't know.
Is your first name Crist'Fer?
Yes.
Good night, Huntasu. Thanks for joining. This is a long one. Take care.
Before
At least you won't
2018, did you ever lose your temper with someone you cared about?
lose your
No.
mind. Sorry. Maybe we want to know. Did he say yes or no? Let's guess.
Before 2018, did you ever lose your temper with someone you cared about?
No.
Guess I was worried I missed something. Radio Shack.
Do you know where Shanann is now?
No.
No. Hunt a soup. Hopefully it will be up in the morning. Knock on
Were
wood.
you born in 1985?
Yes.
Oh, you were supposed to lie. You forgot. CW. Psych. This is insane. This is bad. How many? Has this been 3 questionnaires? 4?
Before 2018, did you ever say anything out of anger to a loved one?
No.
Oh, that's where he's supposed to lie? I don't know. No clue. Lost. Any mention of kids in this entire interview?
It's pretty normal. Did you physically cause Shanann's disappearance?
No.
No, I didn't. They're doing it again.
Portion of the test is complete. Please remain still. I take the instrument out of operation.
Boop, boop, boop. Take the instrument out of operation.
Relax. I think we should be able to get it in one more chart, but I really need your breathing to be normal.
Okay,
You are like all
sorry.
over the place, so.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Like sometimes I feel like I'm not breathing enough, and I'm like like that. I don't want to do that. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a thing.
I just need it as normal as possible.
They would
and
never
not
say that.
Fluctuated, okay?
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I just wanna be able to get it done for you in one more chart instead of 3 more. So, yeah.
I don't want that. No, you don't want that.
Yeah, I'm gonna want another swig of
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Sweet,
Okay,
sweet
I know
water.
I sound like a broken record, but I have to ask you again.
Okay.
Any
Yeah,
issues
you
with
do
those
sound
questions
like a
from the top?
broken record.
No.
You know exactly what I mean when I ask
Yeah.
about physically causing your disappearance, last time you saw Shanann,
Mhm.
and, if you know where she is now.
Okay.
No question about those?
No.
Okay. Feel good?
Yep.
Feel great. Fantastic.
Okay.
Good.
We're gonna get started. Let's
Never
go.
been better. Oh my God. No, this isn't ending. We've still got solid hour.
Do you think breathing through the nose or breathing through the mouth matters?
It doesn't matter, just breathe normal. Stay still.
He's doing a good job.
The test is about to begin. Please remain still.
Oh my God. Again.
Do you understand I will only ask you the questions we have discussed?
Yes.
Look at the clock. This is happening multiple times. I'm not crazy. I'm serious.
Regarding Shanann's disappearance, do you intend to answer all of the questions truthfully?
Yes.
He does. He's like good at following orders. I don't know.
Were you born in 1985?
Yes.
Absolutely. This is bad. He would. He would stand on his
Before
head.
2018, did you ever say anything out of anger to a loved one?
Yes. No.
Ooh. What? Oh no. You better call the authorities. What is she
Do you know where
doing?
Shanann is now?
No.
Are you now in the state of Colorado?
Yes.
Yes. Unfortunately. guys are killing me.
Before 2018, have you ever wanted to hurt someone to get even with them?
No.
No.
Did you physically cause Shanann's disappearance?
No.
I can't believe this is happening again. What is wrong? What's happening? Am I losing my mind?
Is your first name Crist'Fer?
Yes.
I'm renaming this live. Free acid. No, not really. But I would.
Before 2018, did you ever lose your temper with someone you cared about?
No.
I keep looking at the clock. Because this feels like a repeat.
Are you lying about the last time you saw Shanann?
No.
I don't even know what that means anymore.
Portion of the test is complete. Please remain still while I take the instrument out of operation.
Boop, boop, boop.
Alright, how'd you feel? Same as all of it?
I think it was the same through everything.
For ya.
It's kind of hard to relax.
I
honestly.
know, I get it.
Is it? I
Take
get
that
it.
lick straight up from you.
I just feel like my feet like sweating through my.
Right. You got flip-flops on.
I don't know. I'm a hot person.
Can you put your arms up like you had them before for me?
Oh my god.
Perfect.
No. Baby shark? Again? Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Grandma
I
shark.
need to go grade this.
Okay.
So I will. Do you need to use the restroom or anything again?
I'm good right now.
Okay.
I'm good right now. I'm great. She like moves around so much. So, and all the electronics.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay.
it's brilliant.
I'm gonna take one out too with me.
Okay.
Are you good with your water or you want another drink?
I'll just.
Grab a Gatorade?
Yeah.
I'll just-
Can we get that door? Or, okay.
I got it, thanks.
Yeah.
I'll just have a nervous breakdown quietly while I drink this tiny Gatorade. Sorry. Like, dude, you should probably go to the hospital. Like, that was intense. Run away, do 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 do. Run away, do 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 do. Exactly. I can't do it with the headphones on. The room, I don't know.
Remember I told
It's
you about
horrible.
technology? My
Mhm.
computer just died, so.
Oh.
Let me grab my power cord real quick.
Ah, just
You ready
forgot
to practice or
another
anything?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
random chord. I'll be back in like whenever to get all the rest of the chords. This is like this is I'm not in any way sympathizing with Chris Watts. This is nuts to see it again. It's almost over, guys. It's only 45 minutes. And you know, she like just runs behind the room and stares at him. It's just. Oh. This is bad. It's not. It's not a real Polly, in my opinion. Not that I know anything. None of us, exactly, none of us have any idea what just happened. Like 8 times in a row. For 4 hours. So I needed to rewatch this all at once. Thank you, everyone. What's he doing? Honestly, who cares what he's doing? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. My family isn't missing. So, you know. Gotta make that Gatorade last. Eating this. Is it taking him that long to drink one small Gatorade? After all of that? I mean, maybe he's like truly too sick to like process it. Yeah. You'll throw up if you drink that too fast. Hey, Sandy. Yeah, I don't think my notifications are working, but it's been a fun live, and it's finally working. So we're having a great time, clearly. Oh my God. I don't know. Tammy Lee just blew my mind. I don't know where I am. Up. Finish that Gatorade. Up. Nope. Nothing left in that water bottle. Yeah, now you're thirsty. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Can you imagine? I'm freaked out. Sandy, we just watched how many hours? 4 hours and 20 minutes of Tammy Lee leading up to this quote unquote polygraph. When she just asked the same 3 questions like 8 times in a row. And we're all freaked out. Like, Chris is doing better than any of us. The government is gonna cancel me. Whatever. I don't live in Colorado. Thank God. Yeah, we are all mentally ill. Yeah, Chris is doing fine. Considering. Look at him. Like, huh? Yep. Doing great, bro. No, because he is so mind fucked right now. He is earwacked. This phone calls. Yeah, Thrive is making the world a better place. Look how great it is. Yeah. Just need to go to sleep, bro. Sleep off that acid. Don't worry. She's coming back. Hey, Knuckin' Futs. You got live. We're all losing our minds. Like, run, Chris. Run. Use your legs. Your leg didn't fall off. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Okay, I'm not gonna do it again. Almost done, guys. Only less than 40 minutes. Seriously, Benita. Weird. Clearly, these are the inner musings of a psychopath. Dun dun dun. Not. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. Can you put on this tutu? He would. Totally. Yeah. It's been 4.5 hours. And that's not even the beginning of. This was just the beginning of Tammy Lee. Good Lord. That lady is exhausting. Whew. Did they do this so that none of us would ever be able to actually watch this? We'd all just fall asleep. I'm trying. We gotta make it. There's only like a half hour. Should make a cup of coffee. Don't move. Don't breathe. Don't worry when your leg feels like it's gonna fall off. That's normal. Don't forget to lie on questions 3, 5, and 7. Shit's crazy. I feel like he's realizing it all right there. Like, I've been bamboozled. Nope. And they're all just standing there watching him. Like, what the fuck? He's like, oh shit. What just happened? Hey, Jax. Yeah, Rain Man. He was proud of that. He told her. His friends called him Rain Man. I didn't realize that he had told people that his friends called him that. It's interesting. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Chris should have asked for a damn lawyer. Thirsty now. Wait, so how long have you been doing this? This wait? It's been at least like 7 minutes, right? Right. BRB. God. Wow. Let me check this out. Mhm. You guys can watch the clock tick with me. Thanks, Chica. Lots of books. some sort. Yeah, his brain is soup. I don't even know how many times she did that same test in different variations. That was wild. Good night, Mrs. Ben. Thanks for joining us. Whew, we're in the home stretch. Thanks for taking us here. I feel like I should play music. Then I'll miss something. I don't know. Time is literally standing still right now. And my headphones are about to die. Let me see. You guys, I want to fast forward, but this is why I'm here. Wanted to have a full re-listen. I'm gonna order a pizza. I'm losing my mind. I don't think there are any test results. I mean, this is like a whole thing that's made up, which you're allowed to do in this country. I can't believe. Thank you guys for hanging out. I just had to sit here and do this again. Yeah, I keep thinking the video is freezing, but then Chris will move, and it's like, no. It's like when you have like a pet lizard, and they'll just like, you'll think they're dead or something, and they'll just like move. Anyways. This is just too much. they mind fucked him so bad. Between this and the solitary, it's just, we'll never know. We'll never know the truth about anything. His head is so fucked. His head is oddly shaped. Happy pop. Yep. Like, he's just sitting there. Oh,
Okay, sorry,
Fine,
my
sorry.
computer was being a
You're fine.
turd.
Trust me.
I'm just gonna pack this up, and then, the FBI guy Graham,
did you say
Okay.
you're
that you've been talking to, he's
fine?
gonna come in and we're gonna chat,
Trust
okay?
me?
Okay.
Is that cool?
Sorry.
Yep.
You need anything, cracker?
Sorry. It just hit me.
Okay, sorry,
Fine,
my
sorry.
computer was being a
You're fine.
turd.
Trust me.
I'm just gonna pack this up, and then,
You're fine.
the FBI guy
Trust
Graham,
me.
Okay.
that you've been talking to, he's gonna come in and we're gonna chat, okay?
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yep.
You need anything? Crackers, water, Mountain Dew? I totally will give you a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, he
good.
did.
Ruin that
Nothing
steak for
fuzz.
ya.
Can't break that streak.
No restroom or anything?
Not right now.
Okay.
My dad out there, is he leave?
I bet, Graham knows.
Okay.
I'm not even sure. I don't sure hotels. We come packing hard, so takes a while to pack all this stuff up.
Well, I
Okay.
like this part. This is the cord winding up part where we
You
watch
want me
her.
to turn my thumbs on now or just leave them be?
It's up to you. If you want to, that's fine.
I'm just gonna wind up
Tell
on
her.
her.
Nice.
Her mom probably tried calling me
Oh,
probably at
yeah.
least 5, 6
I think
times.
she's called the detective quite a few times too.
Okay.
I don't blame her.
You're fine. Trust
Did
me.
she know you were coming in here today? No. Who knew you were coming in today? Just you?
Nick and Amanda, 'cause I was at their house, and then my dad.
Oh, okay. What'd your dad say about it?
So just
Talk about a knock,
do,
knock.
you know, do what they ask. Just ask like whatever questions they have, just do what they ask.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite
And you
picture.
did.
This is my
Oh, let me see.
favorite picture.
Oh my god. They're adorable. They're way bigger than I thought. I think I saw a picture of them on the news and they were much tinier.
Which
I don't know if it was a family photo or like.
okay, that was
Oh, Wiley?
that was this year.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, they looked so much smaller. I'll take them out. Do you want another one?
Oh, no, they're fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab that pad that you're sitting on.
Okay, sorry about
Sorry.
that. When I even try to turn my phone on, there's like no service in here.
I
Oh, my work phone, yes, because it's Verizon, but
Oh.
AT&T's like dead over here.
You still getting stuff from work, like, you need to be doing this or that?
No, just everybody's checked out now, as far as for the day.
Did they tell you that, like, when you
Well,
checked out?
we have a group me app,
Oh,
so like, you know, like I usually send out a text about 1:30, so everybody's doing. And about 2:30, the domino starts to fall, people start to check out and everything. There's always
Come out
like,
here.
there's always that one person that's like, you know, like, alright, do I check out now or wait, and I won't be the first one to leave and all that kind of stuff, so.
Do they feel bad if they're the first ones to leave?
One of the guys usually does, but there's always one guy that likes to stay and try to justify overtime too.
Right.
Timmy,
But they've,
put your cords away. Hey, quick! He's getting weirder and weirder.
They've been very, supportive.
Good.
Like, there was a,
Then that lets you know that that's the place you should be working. You know?
yeah.
I think someone talked to Luke and he was like, you know what, family first, whatever, so it makes you feel good, you know, that there's
Yeah.
bosses out there that are like that.
Yeah.
Cause you don't always find those people.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run this stuff out real quick.
Okay.
Let's jump in there. Did you miss a bunch of calls from Shannon?
I can't tell because
Oh.
there's no service. Once I get out of here, it'll probably just blow up.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, do that.
More minutes. It's a weird look. He's like, oh, good. Just me and the clock again. Like old times. Yay. What's he doing there? almost there. But what is this? Hey, Lighthouser. Love you too. Always watching the videos. Right. That's weird. Thanks, you guys. Oh, weird. Yeah, I agree, Benita. That was weird. It kind of clicked. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't. I agree. You guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'd really like to know. Yeah, Benita. He was 33. There. What are you talking about? Junior. Um, I feel like he was like a year younger than me. So maybe like, I don't know. This is so weird. Okay. Less than 10 minutes. Looking fats. She also said she was like 8 in the early 60s. So who knows? Chicka chicka. Don't even get me started on that. The last name was Hans. Do you think? Yep. Mm-hmm. 6 minutes. Mm-hmm. Night owls. Clearly. It's hard to have a day job and be a night owl. I've struggled with it for years. Maybe I should join an MLM. To have my me time. Me time. We're crazy. You guys know that, right? But not in a bad way. In my opinion. Yeah. I drink so much coffee. And it's a vicious cycle every day. Oh, neck and butts. It is, it's crazy. But we make it work. We have our like Watts Island ASMR channels. Oh, that's awesome that you get to spend that time. Holly, I love Mario. It's me, Mario. God, he's still sitting there, hunched over. Come on, Chris. 3 minutes. I've about had it. It's been. Wow. Thank you, you guys. We did a solid 5 hours. And it worked. But only because I had to do all these stupid troubleshooting things and use a super fast computer. Ugh. But let it be known, it worked. Yeah, I feel like he's asleep. Or like, it doesn't even seem like time. Like this seems like a frozen still. Maybe they're just like animating the clock. Sorry. This is what happens when I talk to Mrs. Ben for too long. Oh my gosh. We're all busy. Yeah, I wish I could homeschool. Oh, maybe I will. Take that monster back to her room. I feel like this is just gonna end with no resolution. I'm getting that feeling. Wait. Is he humming? Am I losing my mind? Yeah. No. How is he staying that still? Okay, it's over. Whew! That was rough. Okay, guys. Thanks for joining me. Everybody try and get some sleep. And I will catch you all soon. Have a lovely evening, hamsters. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you.